All right, everybody. Oh, wait. My PNG is not here. Okay. I hope audio's fine. So we did hit a little bit of a snag. Something happened with the computer earlier. It sort of did like a weird flash and some programs stopped working. I think OBS was still working by the time this restarted. I'm not 100% sure. So the VOD got split into two halves. It is what it is. But luckily, we did hit like the midway point for the class trial. So we can at least continue from there. But thank you, Aaron, for hanging around as you did. And for those that had to go, no worries. I appreciate y'all coming in. But let's continue to the second half of the class trial and try to beat the game. Also, nice catch, Sion. Okay, I think a lot of this we already did through. Yeah, so we're not that far behind. Let me see. Hopefully, audio's gonna catch it correctly. Everything looks fine. Yeah, everything looks fine. All right, let's continue this. Circumstances that brought you out here. Truth after this, what happened? Here, sure, find about it. So this is stuff we already all read. Let's see here. Okay. I think it was the world's most desperate thing, right? Yeah, okay. The biggest, most desperate event in human history. You guys remember, right? Oh, maybe is what you and Connie discovered when the 5th floor opened. That's right. There were scraps of newspaper articles. At that time, I was skeptical because it all seemed very dubious. This is a certainly large-scale incident. Wouldn't it be a valid reason for us to avoid it in order to stay on this laboratory on a remote island? Definitely. The computers in the electrical room had more details and information about this. It said that the incident began from a demonstration at Holt's Peak Academy Preparatory Department, who were outraged by the incident. If it's the preparatory department, that's it? They weren't talented students like us who were scouted by ordinary students? Who paid a huge amount of money fee for admission. So, I mean, despite being, like, not talented or anything, right? They still had the cheddar to be able to afford to go to the school. Yes, I don't know if it was jealousy or talent, or the main reason, or the main department ignored them. But there's always a fight between them. Oh, Ohio, I'm really on time. But so Vulpix, actually, we started about 5 hours ago, but the stream kind of died. Yeah, my PC just kind of acted kind of funny earlier, right? And yeah. So the VOD got split, so we had to restart the stream like just recently. Yeah. No, that's crazy, bro. But welcome, Vulpix. I'm glad you made it in time. How's your day been going? Yeah, but he was live like for like 3 hours. Oh, was it 3 hours? I thought it was like 5. Yeah, things have been just coming up. Also, yeah, PC kind of crashed, and I had to take care of some IRL things real quick. But yeah, we're on the final trial. Vulpix, we're about to see the conclusion of this game pretty soon. This too must have been spurred their uprising. I just made lunch. Oh shit, you too. What'd you get? What'd you get? I know Tachi himself got a chicken ranch wrap or something. I just made lunch and come sit with you all. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, thank you for joining. We're about to finish this game, I think. We're halfway through the trial. So after the trial, I don't know how much more there is, but we'll see, right? Wait, does that mean the student's demo was on the verge of the world's doom? Rice fried with eggs. So egg fried rice? Wait, is it rice fried with eggs or egg fried rice? Are you telling me that egg fried that rice? Delicious. And what you got on? What's the protein you got in there, bro? You got any like shashu? You got any shrimp? You got any crab? I'm a big fan of crab fried rice myself. A little expensive, but crab fried rice is so delicious to me. That said, there's been on numerous occasions where I eat a crab fried rice, and then I'd bite into like a crab shell or something, right? That they didn't like pick out. So it does happen pretty often, but you know, it's still worth it though. What? Wait, doesn't that mean the student's demo was on the verge of the world's doom? Isn't that a bit strange? Even a large-scale terrorist group made up of adults can't destroy the world, no matter how many students at the Hopes Academy there were. I'd add some chicken. Oh hell yeah, dude! Chicken fried rice. Okay. My family typically adds like shashu to theirs, which is like, you know, Chinese barbecue meat. It's typically pork, but yeah. How can a single high school student drive the world to a major crisis? Have you seen me play this game before, Vulpix, or is this your first time? Yeah, you seen me. You seen me play this. You mentioned Danganronpa art style the other day. So no need for introduction to that. Of course, it sounds like an impossible story. Honestly, I can't believe it either. But it has actually become true. According to a certain group consisting of students from Holt's Peak Academy. The group that was behind the preliminary department and demonstration and caused a literal worldwide event. Called the biggest and most desperate event in human history. Oh, if we summarize the clues, I've gathered that this group is I don't know about ultimate despair. First time seeing this game, I have like 20 second delivery message. Oh, okay. Oh wait, so you weren't the one that mentioned the Danganronpa art style the other day? And also, first show, no worries on the 20 seconds delay. Why 20 seconds? Wait, is that everybody? Or is it just you? Because this... Siri has put my stream on a like slow message delay once before. I don't know if that's the case. It's probably this though. It's not this. That's not it. Let's think about it carefully. Yeah, it's I was really so I remember. Okay, yeah. So you have seen this. Very good, very good. Okay, what else? The first group is the biggest, most desperate event in history. That's not it. World's most desperate history. Ultimate despair. Oh, I guess the group is still also called Ultimate Despair. We did it. The name of the organization is the Ultimate Despair. Ooh, Ultimate Despair. Otherwise, Volpix, what you been up to for today? Have you done anything else? And any other plans for the rest of the day? Isn't that what Akane mentioned? That's right. The group is led by a student named Junko Inoshima, the worst criminal group in all history, united as a central figure. Junko Inoshima has connections. Thanks for the water, Sion. Yeah, you're trying to remind me, and you get like a fresh batch of water. I don't have any plans for today. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So just gonna bing chill, eh? All right. Well, I hope we have a nice time here. We'll be trying to get this game done and see how, if our theories about the main character is correct. I just want to hear that throat action, baby. Oh, that's why it's there. I know what my viewers want. That's why the biggest and most desperate event in human history happened. Not just the power of a high school student, but because the high-ranking status people from various fields lent Junko Inoshima power. Speaking of which, hold on, I just realized something. Wow, the glass sound effect still played despite me alt-tabbing. That is interesting. Wait, I have a theory. A bit of a game theory. Okay, that might be like a function of easy RPG itself. Okay, no, ignore what I said. I'm just talking to myself, chat. But why did these high-ranking people lend their power to a single high school girl? Even worse, for a high school girl whose goal was to destroy the entire world. That's because Inoshima has an irresistible charisma that cannot be denied. That's crazy. I thought since I was a kid that the world was crazy, but this is a crazy beyond my imagination. Wait, didn't Akane tell us that she was the ultimate despair? It's a group? Ultimate despair is also a term that refers to a group and its members. I kind of forgot about that, I'll be real. Like, they call themselves the ultimate despair. Plural. I am Akane Taira, a member of the Ultimate Despair, and I am an Ultimate Despair student. Well, actually, I'm a bit different from the other members. They only act as a principle and purpose of encroaching on the world with despair. But apart from that, I am fascinated by them and follow them. She sounds more like a fangirl than an actual member. Them? The Ultimate Despair group said that they worship Junko Inoshima like a queen. I know that feeling. And believe in them fanatically. I can only imagine. For whatever reason, the group committed acts of terrorism against the world. The members deserve to be caught and be put under the mace of law. Well, that sounds like more like the Kinjo we know and love, huh? My apologies, but the law itself is not capable of functioning anymore. Anyway, the biggest, biggest and most hold on, a most desperate event in human history, we evacuate to this research laboratory, right? As you said, we avoid the worst of the incident. What? Then why? I think he meant didn't we, but whatever. Of course, if you had been there, we wouldn't have arrived here. But as I mentioned, a member of the Ultimate Despair already existed in our group. Very unfortunate. It's moi. Then there's some purpose for that girl to erase our memories and make us live in a murder school. The question is, what is the purpose? Before we talk about that, we need to first check our bases. Do we need to though? Guys, do you remember what happened when we entered the school? We lost our memories after entering the school. So if it was just before that, everyone will remember it. When we got to the school, right? Due to the school circumstances, the entrance ceremony was held earlier than usual. Yes, our 79th class at Hope's Peak Academy were no different from the 78th class in front of us in terms of years. Well, that's a fact that I know, but why are we talking about that all of a sudden? Weren't we talking about why the Ultimate Despair erased our memories and forced us to live in a murder school? Hey, you're in a hurry to talk about a really useless topic. Wait, the fact that our mission deadline has been advanced may have a lot to do with our current situation. Our mission may be related to our situation. If that's the case, why does that keep happening? Well, I think maybe it really is. The difference between the 78th class and the 79th class mentioned by Mikaru, if you think about it. Whoa! Next non-stop debate. Alright. I'm fucking gonna die. Okay, let's see what we got here. This is a very short piece of dialogue. Why advance the emission time for us? Indeed, if you think about the relation between the information gathered and the electrical rooms, the answer lies there. Ooh, oh, much lax. That thing's hard to catch though, bro. Did it? Hey, oh, wait, we gotta consent to that. Wait, we need the. Okay, so we had to consent to that one. Was there something emergent? Yeah, there was. Final photo. Note 2. Class murder. Memory storage. Yo, yeah, easy to do, right? Motherfucker was killing everybody. Yeah, there we go. That should be the one. I think. Probably. I hope this is the case. Alright. Aim. Fire! Okay, never mind. That was not the answer. That was not the answer, chat. Murder class life, maybe? And that's the only other thing I can think of. Alright, I'm ready. Fire! Come on. What? Okay, hold on. Something urgent enough to push the mission deadline ahead of time. Clearly, they wouldn't have pushed the mission deadline for no reason. So it seems like we were given a clue about a time of our mission. So let's think about it. Huh? I swear to God, if 79th classroom itself is the clue. What? Okay, it is 79th classroom. Okay. Perfect. Tara, that's it. Eh? What's it? You said there must have been an emergency. When I heard that, I remembered it. The clue I saw on the computer in the electrical room. Just before we entered the school, what happened at Cape Hope Academy about that event. That incident was also the start of the biggest and most desperate event in human history. Because of this incident, our admission date was rushed. It was to cover up this incident by accepting new students and attracting more. According to the information on the computer, it was stated that way. That incident is the school one, right? It has to be the school murders, crazy murder spree. Yeah. The name of this case was the biggest and most desperate event in human history of Hope's Peak Academy, right? What? Another desperate event? There were many desperate events? Few people know about this incident. Unlike the biggest and most desperate event in human history, Hope's Peak Academy thoroughly covered it up. Covered it up? You mean the reason our mission was adjusted was to cover up that big incident? So of course it wasn't as simple as an incident. It wasn't such a simple incident that it was hidden by our mission alone. So other measures must have been taken. But what is certain is that our mission was part of the cover-up. The details of the case are unknown, but it is said Izuru Kamakura, a student of Hope's Peak, brutally killed 13 council members. I did not know we were dealing with the American school system here. Kamakura? Who's that? Izuru Kamakura was the ultimate hope. Followed by Hope's Peak Academy, they created an artificial genius. The ultimate goal of Hope's Peak Academy was to create artificial talent. And the whole experiment is the existence of a student named Izuru Kamakura. It was studying the talents of students at Hope's Peak Academy to create a human with all kinds of talents. This incident is very top secret, so it must have been a fact that no one other than the persons involved knew about it. Wait, it's surprising that Hope's Peak was founded with such a purpose. Why do you guys know about this super secret? Did you investigate at all? Just shut up already. Ooh, everyone got a clue? I guess I forgot. Teehee. Still, why did the student chosen as the ultimate hope kill 13 motherfuckers? Well, we don't know. One thing is for sure certain, as stated in the clue, Izuru Kamakura was a failure. Failure! Before we entered the school. The Academy noticed Kamakura's failure and may have rushed our missions to make up for it. Still, this may be a bit of a guess. Does that mean they were going to further study the talents of the 16 of us to create a more perfect ultimate hope? Well, that's not a bad guess. I'm also a 79th student like you, so I can't fully know, but the possibility exists. But the biggest reason for failure of the Izuru Kamakura project was ironically that he was too perfect. With all the talents, he fell into despair even more easily because everything went according to his way. That's what he said, but I don't know. Because he had all the talents, everything went the way he wanted. Imagine, man, I got $1 million, life sucks. Are you kidding me with that shit right now? Suffering from success type shit? Come on. That may sound like an all-arounder at first glance, but if things really go in the way you wish. What the hell is this headache? That it feels like it's splitting my head. Why is my head hurting so much? Izuru Kamakura doesn't matter anyway. That part is already over. The important thing is that the incident is closely related to our situation. Right, that's the important thing. What's the relationship between the biggest and most desperate event in human history, in the history of Holt's Peak, and us? Although very few people know about the incident itself, only a small few know the truth of that case. One of them was Kisaragi. I didn't listen in close detail, but after arriving at this lab, he spoke to me for a few moments. Did I explain that the biggest and most desperate event in human history was caused by a group called Ultimate Despair? And that the head of the group was a crazy girl named Junko Inoshima? Yo, can't let me see which characters are alive still? There's not a lot. There's not a lot. So there's Kinjo. Then there's me, Yuki. That means the culprits and the biggest, most desperate event in human history and the Hope's Peak are both Junko Inoshima. They're only showing 2 characters. Okay, well, it's really hard to show you right now, Emmy. But the other person alive is Akane, the maid, if you remember her. Well, it turns out she's evil as fuck. And then there's Mikaru, the teacher, the ultimate professor, the cutest hot girl. And then there is Otari, the green-haired dude with the spike head. Unfortunately, everyone else is dead. Yes, it seems that Junko Inoshima presents 14 students at the same time. By the way, Emmy, how you been? No clown. Yeah, clown gone. Clown is gone. This is no longer a funny matter, Emmy. The clown is gone. I was right. That's crazy. Okay, no, unironically, right? The clown became had one of the best arcs, right? In the entire game. Like her and like the other dude, right? That she was started with, Haru, had quite literally the best, most beautiful arc in this game, right? I don't think chapter 5 and I don't know about chapter 6 right now, right? Topped it for me. But they had such a so good. But Amy, how you been though? Welcome. I hope you've been having a nice night. Yeah, they're actually in love in their previous before they got their mind wiped. And the whole case was like a crime of love and passion. It was very sad, but very cute. Rivals. Oh, did you rank up yet? I know. I think last time you told me that you were 4 matches away from ranking. How'd that go? Izuru Kamakura in a secret room. Oh, so you did go up, right? So, cause you weren't a Celestial before. Yeah, okay. I went far and MBO. Top 1%. Let's go. Now you gotta be top 1.05%. You got this, Emmy. I believe in you. And then forced into a situation where only one can survive by killing. Easy, bro. Easy. How many wins do you need to rank up again? As a result, Izuru Kamakura murdered all 13 people except for one student council president and went on hiatus. Imagine casually just going on hiatus, right, from a murder spree. Insane. It's just a casual thing, you know? Yo, season reset, so I'm taking a break from ranked. Huh? Oh, okay. So you're just chilling? When season starts again, right? Where does it drop you in the rankings? Because it doesn't start you from the beginning, for sure, right? I know most competitive games drop you kind of close to where you left off, right? Yeah, GM2. Okay. So it did a little bit lower. I see. Just get back to Celestial. Easy, bro. You got this. I believe in you. The school tried to cover up this shocking fact. However, Junko Inoshima spread rumors about the massacre of Izuru Kamakura among the students, among us, knowing and unknowingly. And the students of the preparatory department heard the rumors and learned the truth. An explosive uprising broke out. Again, I can placement match my way back to Celestial 2. I don't know, man. Placement matches are so stressful to me and so scary. Back when I played Overwatch 1 ranked, right? It's like I'm getting ready for like a test or something and my stomach hurts from the nervousness. This was the process of transformation of the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy. Into the biggest, most desperate event in human history. Isn't there a part of what I said right now makes uncomfortable? Isn't there a part of what I said right now makes uncomfortable? What the fuck you talking about, Kendra? A part that doesn't feel right. We now know that the story was spread by Junko Inoshima. Low-key, I just believe I am the MC and that's all I need. You know what? You're the one. Type shit, bro. Type shit. What the thing is, don't you play like tank roles, right, Emmy? If I recall correctly. I could be wrong. There's a lot of people that played rivals in chat, so I think you said you do tank roles. And so you are at the whims of your players, right? Support and tank. All of them. Okay. What's your favorite role, you would say? But a story before this comes to mind. A situation where you have to kill to survive. Is this the part that doesn't fit? What was this? Among the clues I gathered, there were clues suggesting a similar, it's quite literally, it has to be, right? Quite literally, murder class trial. Okay. It kind of just gave me the answer. Depends on how in control of the game I want to feel. So it's very situational for you, huh? A situation where you can only get out by killing. Doesn't this sound like a dreadful feeling we know? Indeed, Junko Inoshima provided an environment in which killing or murder must occur for Kamakura and the members of the student council, as if trying to make an experimente. Among them, there is even a harsh rule of there is no murder within the time limit. If there's no murder within the time limit, everyone will die. Also, beer back chat. There's this giant spider that's harassing me. I'm gonna go kill it with my hands. So I'm gonna have to go wash my hands. Like, just a little spooter, bro. Listen, I'll let these motherfuckers live, right? If they don't approach me, if they approach my my vicinity, it's all hell let loose, bro. You know, no mercy on these fucking disgusting infidels, bro. If they say like on the other side of the room, leave me the fuck alone, yeah, I won't bother them. But these guys are like hanging, dangling in front of me, bro. Nuh-uh. Not in my personal space. There is no murder within the time. I read that. That's like me for real. This is like in there's competitive racism. Look, bro. I'm not about to let. Okay, I am the Native American in the story, right? And the spider is trying to come on my land, right? I won't mess up like they did, bro. I will be ruthless. I will kill those foreigners, right, from going into my land, type shit. You must understand, Emmy. This house is my land. I'm not sharing that with nobody else. Tell him, Tom. That's right, Chris. That's right. This is my land. This is not your land. Next thing you're gonna say is they hide in the trees as well, huh? Yeah, that's crazy, bro. It's like you read my mind, Emmy. Damn, that's crazy. Are you a spider too? There's only one thing I'm going to tell you from now on. This barroom is locked. It's impossible to get out. Meaning you guys have to kill. Woo! You've heard it from somewhere, haven't you? That's right. I felt this was coming, but the story is connected only after we come this far. The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy is a story very similar to our current situation. You mean there were people who went through the similar situation before us? I don't believe you, Emmy. Show me your milk. Then I'll believe you. If you have milk, then you are not a spider. And naturally, we had to taste the milk too. One slurp per viewer in chat. Just because I fancy someone else is not suspicious. True. True. Sometimes spider girls are kind of cute. I have no milk, bro. That's crazy. You're not off the suspect list quite yet, Emmy. I'll just tell you not right now, bro. Bro doesn't want to let us taste his milk. I don't know. Kind of suspicious. You mean there's some people who weren't, but why are we doing the same thing over and over again? It doesn't make sense. According to the clues in the electrical room computers, Junko Inishima devised some kind of plan in order to plunge the world in despair. Okay, look, listen, man. I've seen some spider girls. They're pretty good. I mean, like, I could still be racist to the spiders and still love them. You know? It's it reminds me of the situation, right? Where there's like this like really racist white KKK guy, right? And his girlfriend's like is like a black girl or something. It's a really real situation, but I remember reading that story somewhere. It's like I'm just reading this passage, right? It's like this doesn't make sense to me. It's very weird. I hope those Uncle Ben. That's great. That's crazy, bro. Never asked the North supremacist the race of his wife. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my lord. Well, that would make me a Spider-Man. What does that mean? Now, I mean, to be technically honest, for all the homies with PPs in chat, right? We're all Spider-Men technically. We can shoot our string, right? From our lower body. So that counts as being a spider, right? Close enough, right? Right? That is the purpose of erasing memories of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, who are recorded as the only survivors from the biggest, most desperate event in human history, causing them to kill each other in a situation where they can't remember each other. They say, killing school life, as they say. Maybe you should get that checked out, bro. That don't sound normal. How dare you? I've been like this since the day I was born. So, in the event that we see like a baby that can crawl up on walls and stuff like that, right? Do we first claim that he is Spider-Man, or do we claim that it is a demonic baby child? What do we go for first? They even recorded it live as students killing each other all over the world at the same time. The students at Hope's Peak Academy are the symbol of hope to others. Seeing them slaughter each other must be so heartbreaking. You don't look very sincere when you said that. McCarthy. Simultaneous live broadcasts all over the world? I've done some embarrassing things. Oh, damn. That's gonna be me for real, right? In a class killing game, dude. I'll be jerking it every night, right? And it will be caught in live 4K or something to the rest of the world. Hold on. I know this because I saw the electrical room too. At first glance, this seems to be talking about our current situation, but there's something strange about that. Only survivors, simultaneous broadcasts. The strange part is... Oh yeah, the only survivors is kind of weird. Wait a minute. There's something strange about that. We're at the 79th classroom of Hope's Peak Academy, and we're still alive. The only surviving members being the 78th class. Amber Alert! Amber Alert has been activated by California Highway Patrol. Amaria Pio is missing and believed to be in imminent danger. Amaria Pio was last seen on July 10, 2020. July 20. That's today. And in a vehicle of It's a 2021 Kia Sorento white with California license plate 36095D4. Chat! We have someone to kill. We have found our next target. Look for a Kia Sorento, 2021 Kia Sorento white with California license plate 36095D4. They got kidnapped by their family. Damn. That's a lot to unpack there. I hope the child is okay. The only surviving members are the 78th class. Isn't that odd? I'm gonna be so real with it. The entire Danganronpa plot is low-key so dependent on Hajime not going full on evil. It's insane. If the guy matched the semblance of sense in him, he would just ultimate everything his way through the entire story. True. He is a bit of a pickle, is what I'll say. I forget, but when he goes like insane, right, or evil, right, he gets like massively long hair or something like that, right, like Super Saiyan 3 type shit. He is a cracked as fuck motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's right. I thought Terrio was mistaken, so I was going to talk about it. Yeah, because they did experience on him. Then 79th? Wait a minute. We are the 79th. Then the 78th class was the target for the killing school life. Turn into the ultimate everything. Yes, there's a similar scenario in this game, right? They try to do that again. But then then the guy got like really mad how he's too good at everything, right? And it was boring for him. And then he just motherfucker killed like 13 motherfuckers, dude. In human history. What's with that? They're treating us like we're dead people? Yeah, it's strange. It's not only that we were treated as dead, but it was also strange that we went through a killing school life that the 78th was supposed to do. There was no clues about it either. What's connecting between us and the 78th class? Woohoo! Everyone is starting to get confusion. Should I help you? Let me give you one hint. As Satori said, treated as dead fuel could be the cause of her situation. The fact that it was recorded as such means that no matter what we have done, it's officially as nothing happened. Oh. Do you know what I mean? If you think about it backwards, it will be difficult to do this to someone who is officially recorded as alive. This mention also includes me. I'm also 79th class, but it was reported that all the students who were not in the 78th were dead. But bro, it's absurd. Manipulation is saying like he could literally defeat whoever points a gun with his bare fist. But it won't even be necessary because all the guns are just jammed his presence because of his like they jam in his presence because of his sheer aura, bro. Yeah, definitely at that point, right? It's definitely beyond the realm of reality, right? Bro is a walking god, basically. Well, what are you saying? Don't make things difficult. Are you thinking of scrambling our minds by saying a complicated story? You know, I'm very curious, like how 2 times 2 is gonna go, right? I was theorizing the other day, right? What if the significant event that changes, right, is that Monomi, right, kills Monokuma really early in the game or something, right? Cause she pisses him off or something, or he pisses her off like tremendously. That'd be kind of funny. And then instead of Monomi is actually way worse or something. I thought that would be a funny idea. That kickstarts the chain of events, you know? Now hold on. It's definitely that woman, Akane Taira, who locked us up in the lab and made us play a murder game. She's a member of the Ultimate Despair, and we thought the situation we were in had something to do with the Ultimate Despair. Wait, is it really? Speaking of which, I mean, did we talk about what they revealed to us during Anime Expo? I mean, they can't change the ending too much. Hajime probably can't die, no matter what. Unless he never unless he never fully awakens, you know? Somehow, I don't know. We have to see, right? Yeah, so they showed us some things about the game. map traversal looks a lot different now. It's no longer him like on a 2D plane, like running around, right? It's like a 3D map now from top down perspective. The game got delayed to 2027, and beyond that, they showed us more of the UI and stuff like that, right? So yeah, there's a little bit of information they showed, but yeah, they dropped some information on an Anime Expo. But yeah, to push back the game to early 2027, so not exactly sure when that is, but it's definitely not this year. Honestly, it's fair enough. I don't mind the delay. To be honest, it's not very surprising that they delayed it either, considering that like we're already almost done with the year. Can you guys believe it? 2026 is, oh my god, we're already almost 2027, man. Anyways, that's another worry for another time. Maybe the live picture's looking like Invincible editors got under their skin. maybe people are saying that like they're calling it slay him mode because like they're gonna try and make the deaths like way more brutal than like this is not what the dev said, by the way. This is what people are speculating. Like the death's more brutal than the normal gains, right? The mainline gains. So people are saying that, oh, this might get this route might be more traumatic, if anything. Regarding the killing school life, Junko Inishima's grand plans were also covered. Did it really need to be carried out with a plan very similar to this? Through people with records of being dead? What do you mean, Kinjo? I don't know how much the forces of Ultimate Despair is, but since they're the ones who cause crimes on a world-class scale and are currently active, I don't think they're small numbers at all. However, the most important plan that the leader of such an organization had planned, was it necessary for Akane to carry it out alone? What? That means the culprit is someone other than Akane? It's not an unlikely story yet, but I want to tell you something else now. According to the data left behind, it is not us that Junko Inoshima picked as the targets of the plan, but the 78th class. And the records show that all but the 78th class died. Thinking back on Akane Tairo's words a while ago, for them, students other than the 78th class don't exist. I have no idea what you're talking about. For whatever reason, it's true that we went through a murder class life, right? Tori. No, wait. Something came to mind when I heard what you said just now. According to Makaru's words now, wouldn't we just be like an assurance to the Ultimate Despair students? We have no idea why Junko Inishima planned the 78th as the target, but if the goal was to kill the students of Hope Speak Academy, which are the symbols of hope, I don't think it was necessarily limited to only the 78th class. Kinjo's suicide. I think if he tries it a third time, right, he might actually fucking die, man. I don't think he's gonna live as a third head wound like this, man. Oh, that moaning. What do you mean? What moaning? It's part of the game. How can you laugh at such a traumatic moment for Yuki, Tachi? Why would they even provide ultimate? What would they even provide to Ultimate Despair students? I don't know. Maybe free Domino's pizza, just like Tachi just said. Every Ultimate Despair student gets a free slice of Domino's pizza. Yeah, I mean, I'll go apeshit for that, dude. Ooh, what type of toppings did you get though, Tachi? He used Arash MP. Okay, the thing about Arash MP, right? At least the shot is going towards an enemy, right? Rather than himself. Cause they had literal ultimate everything on the side. What insurance, bro? I think they mean like if something wrong happened with the recording or like recording the 78th class, right? Well, they still have the 79th class to like record and then show to the world, right? So if something went wrong with like trying to make people very sad about the 78th class killing each other, you know what I mean? That's I guess what they're trying to say right there. Extra cheese, pepperoni with blue cheese. Oh. Yeah, so basically, like, if 78th sacrifice didn't work, they'll just do it with the 79th or something. I'm guessing that's what they're saying. But anyways, worse than Papa John. We do not take Papa John's slander in here, okay? But we also don't take Little Caesar slander either. A real man never speaks ill of Little Caesars. Extra cheese. My family, unfortunately, doesn't go for extra cheese, but we go for pepperoni, though. I'm a big of a meat lover, like I always mentioned, right? That shit's delish. There's a possibility that the plan has been changed, but there is no such input. Therefore, the killing school life of the 78th classroom murder remains the same. But we exist as a second plan, just in case. I'm thinking, maybe Maida did it for me and sorted it out well. A sub-plan is insurance that is perfect even if you don't have it made. It will be enough if someone does this, and it's just an outsider from a standpoint of a ultimate despair. Interesting. Yeah, and there was compelling evidence that Junko Inoshima personally entrusted some kind of mission. In other words, the mastermind of the incident we experienced is not an ultimate despair. Not that one. Oh, it's the sister, right? Mukuro, right? Is that the one they're talking about? Oh, that's not the one either. Oh, fuck. No, I didn't, Dachi. Thank you for... You know what? Let me do that for you right now, bro. I got you, fam. I got you. Let me send it right now, since I forgot. I guess it's totally slipped my mind last night. I apologize, my friend. No problem, dog. No problem. I believe the artist is Bad Mushroom, so I should be able to find him pretty quick. Bad Mushroom? Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. I'll send you like 2. Okay, there's that one. And then there's that one. Yummy. There's more too. I'm only sending you 2, but if you're curious enough to like look up the other ones, just follow the artist's name, right? And then you see the rest of them. That's not it. Let's think carefully. A person who's an ultimate despair and at the same time not just an ultimate despair. I had a clue that refers to them. The ultimate despair, I'd say not just ultimate despair. What it be? It was not him, right? I just look at hot enemy for SRFM right away. Fair! That's all we need, you know? There's Optimus Fair, and also not the Optimus Fair. Huh? I already used Izuru Kamakura, right? No, it can't be him. Yeah, the person who's an autistic and at the same not it had a clue that refers to them. What are you trying to tell me? In other words, the master on this is not an ultimate despair. Prune! Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Holy shit! How you been? What are you guys playing? Welcome everybody! Oh, thank you for the shout out, V. We're out here trying to deduce the last class trial right now, and I'm in Going through mental strain. Hi, how's it doing? How's Shin going? What was you playing? Ultimate Despair Agents? I mean, they're not technically. It was made for students from Hokusai Camp, but rarely among them. There are agents working outside. Are you sure? Okay, it is the Despair Agents. The Ultimate Despair External Agents. Oh yeah, welcome. Mecha Chameleon. With friends. Was it fun? It looks a lot of fun, but I don't know how many of my friends are actually interested to play that. On my end, at least. Deathless. Let's go. Are you a big fan of the Hunters or the Hiders? There was a clear information on the computers about them. External agents? What's that? The Ultimate Despair are made up of only Hope's Peak Academy. Oh, you like playing as the Hunters? Okay. There was Mooney the other day. She told me she was a big fan of playing as the Hiders. I don't think I'll be a very good hider. I'm not a very good artistic person, right? So I'll really fuck it up personally, I think. But I'm glad you had fun though. How long did you guys go for? Same, right? I'd rather than go around trying to shoot people. It's the American lit in me. What can I say? But it said that among them there are people who lend power to the Ultimate Despair, so to speak, even though they are not students of Hokusai. But would you be surprised how hard it is to find people? Actually, because they're like really tiny, right? Oh man. Out of curiosity, right? Is there like a what's the right word for this? A penalty for shooting like something that's not the target? You know what I mean? In that game, I actually don't know how well the mechanics of the game are. No. So what's stopping someone from like just shooting literally everything he sees, right? As much as he can, just by trial and error, or is there just not enough time for that? Those are the Ultimate Despair Agents. Yes, when you think about what we said earlier, that's the only thing that comes to mind. It usually just won't work. Okay. Chris, are you in chat? I know you mentioned to me, Chris, that about Mecha Chameleon, right? Maps are too big. Okay. Cause he's like one of the only other friends that mentioned to me about getting Mecha Chameleon. So I don't know. It's only $5 too, but I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I don't know a lot of people on my end that want to play it. So what are we talking? Wait a second. What are we talking about? I go to sleep now. No worries, Prune. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you sleep well. Have a nice day. You too. See you next time. Keep living it up, Prune. I appreciate it. Have a good night and good luck tomorrow. And as for us, we're gonna get through this game. We're gonna find out the truth. And we'll see how much time we have after that once we beat the game. Possibly, I'll see if I can play Relink with my friends. If not, we might have to call it here for tonight after we beat the game. Depends how long we have left. I don't know. I wonder how long we do have left, actually. Wait a second. So what are we talking about? What's the matter with the agents outside the Hokusai Peak Academy? Well, to put it simply, the culprit responsible for imprisoning us and made us live this murder game was not a Ultimate Despair. Oh no. The criminal! In other words, Akane Taira was not an Ultimate Despair, but a Ultimate Despair external agent. She really is just a fanatic. She's a fucking LARPer. Wait, isn't that strange? A person who is not a student of Hokusai Peak Academy is an external agent of the Ultimate Despair? But if Akane was the Ultimate Despair, oh, she crazy. You probably might like her, dude. I'm not gonna lie. But if Akane was the Ultimate Despair, she was still in the same class as us, right? She does like crazy body movements too, Tachi. Think how crazy the sex maneuvers will be. That's not necessarily the case. As written on the computer, There are outside agents who entered Hope's Academy and are no longer an outside agent. And even the words that Junko Inoshima personally entrusted is special tasks to the outside agents. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Meaning the unique differences in this killing school life we experienced. It was commissioned by Junko Inoshima, and she put into practice with formerly Ultimate Despair and a member at present of Ultimate Despair agents. Honestly, thinking we might not have time to play anything after this game, honestly, because I do have to go to bed for work, but we'll see. Akane, Tyra, it was you. How did you notice my hint and remember the differences between the 78th class and the killing school life? Oh, I messed that up. She did not say that, but we roll with it. Indeed, it was all of you. Now, Choto, a minute. Can you tell me something I can understand? I can understand that the killing school life was thought to be intended for us, even if we didn't want to. This means that the plans for the 78th class and what we went through are two separate things. What? We established that. Dude, what the fuck, man? Keep up! This is the last trial! We have no more other trials for you to redeem yourself! This is it! Oh my goodness, Satori. I can barely understand that a person who knew Junko entrusted a task and was working with an outside agent being Akane. He is low-key stupid, but he has the spirit. That is true. He is not lacking spirit. But you know, in a way that can be a bad thing. But in the end, I have no idea why. If the 78th class killing is was just put people in despair through a live broadcast, I read that so wrong. What's the meaning of our killing game school life being treated as dead people? Hopefully this has become one. What's the reason for this? Again! Terrio, calm down. God, fucking Jesus Christ, sit down, bro. You really don't even know that reason yet. What? You don't? For now? For now, there are two things to correct in your words. One is that the 78th class may not have gone through a killing school life yet. Although, I don't know what they're doing now, the clue about the killing school life said if this plan is carried out, it means that there's still time before it's implemented. But I can't be sure, because I don't know the exact date on this. Kabuto got away! Oh my god, I actually love Kabuto. He's my favorite fossil of the Kanto region, dude. That is unfortunate. Oh, I would have tried to catch it if I saw it. Man. Wait, now that I think about it, does Johto have their own fossil Pokemon? No, right? It's still only Kabuto and like Amistar, right? Yeah, I don't think Johto has their own fossil Pokemon. And secondly, the purpose of our killing school life can be guessed by considering the order of events. It's also a very likely guess. Dude, Kabuto is so fucking cool, man. Wait, did any of the fossil Pokemons ever get Mega Evolutions? I don't recall if they did. Whoo! Where should we begin? Think the answer you believe in. I hope you can give me a response that meets my expectations. Choto a minute. I'll tell you. It doesn't matter who says it, because we are all probably thinking the same thing. Except for Otori. Oh! It's verbose, but in the end, there must have been a purpose for that made us experience a horrible killing school life. Let's summarize everything we've discussed so far. This killing school life is a plan that makes students of Hope's Peak Academy the symbol of hope. Kill each other, making the viewers feel utter despair. What's everyone else's favorite fossil Pokemon? So, thinking of it closely, there's Kabutops, definitely I love a lot. Armalda? The one in Hoenn is pretty cool. I was a big Bastiodon fan over Rampardos, personally. Armaldo, yeah, he's so cool. I love that thing. Bastiodon was the one I picked back when I was in Diamond Pearl. Actually, I don't even know if that was version exclusive. So, I don't think it was version exclusive, was it? Unova had the bird. I went with the bird. I forgot what the other one besides the bird was. So, you have any idea who killed all these people? Yeah, well, I think Akane is an accomplice, right? And what this game's been trying to push towards is that Yuki is probably the actual true culprit, the player character, right? I think that's gonna be the twist that they're holding on to right now. But they shown a lot of things that like makes him very suspect throughout the entirety of the game. So if he actually is Yuki being the culprit, I wouldn't be surprised, but it makes sense. In a closed space, there is one more characteristic of this person besides the original target, the 78th classroom and what we experienced, which is the biggest, most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy that we were talking about a while ago. Let's think. If we were the ultimate despair, Junko Inoshima's real purpose must have been the 78th classroom. Then why did it have to be repeated twice? As this was a test, as if to see if there has been any mistakes. Kinjo mentioned something similar. Yeah, I think I know. Akane's purpose is to... A rehearsal? And that's the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy happened before we entered the school. The biggest and most desperate event in human history. Wait, did he say that twice? Am I tripping? Wait. I think my brain just blanked out. I thought I heard the dialogue. Huh? Am I crazy right now? I think I've read the same sentence twice, right? But I clicked enter to the next sentence. Huh? That's true, but why are you suddenly talking about this? The biggest, most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing school life we experienced, and the killing school life aimed at the 78th class are all similar events. Oh, the order of events is the event at Hope's Peak Academy, followed by us, the days of the 78th classroom who are presumed not being in the killing game yet. A while ago, when Kinjo was referring to the biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy, he said it as if he were trying to do something. Yes, an experiment. The massacre of Izuru Kamakura and the killing of the school life we went through. Isn't this a rehearsal stage of the killing school life aimed at the 78th class? Damn, we're like the beta version of the 78th class. Practice? A rehearsal? I have the same thoughts as Maida. If you think about it that way, the front and the back will match. Judging from what the data shows, a live broadcast of the killings must have been a very important plan. Because there were a kind of people who commits things on such a large scale. They must have prepared it thoroughly. Tis tis. In that sense, this incident that happened at Hope's Peak Academy, which forced a situation where you can only live by killing, it can be seen as a primary rehearsal ahead of this plan. For this plan. Yeah, but as Maida said, the incident happened before we even started school. No, a little bit back to the topic of pizza we had earlier, right? What's everyone's thoughts of Sabaro's Pizza? Because that's a pizza chain that is very clowned on by a lot of people, right? My stance on it is that it's like pizza, right? But I feel like people give it way too much shit, right, for what it is. It's low quality. It's not like super cheap or anything, but I mean, I still eat the damn thing, you know what I mean? I know it's a big segue topic, but I'm just thinking about a bunch of pieces right now. I'm also very hungry. I've never heard of that chain in my life. Really? So Sbarro's is a pizza chain that in my life was more prevalent in like malls. So if you ever went to like a shopping mall or something like that, and you went to the cafeteria, Sbarro's would always be the pizza chain that was usually in a mall. And it had like the Italian flag, right, as their like main colors, right? The white, the red, and the green. They usually serve by single slices, not by whole pizzas, if I recall. But as a kid, I'd sometimes get it when we had to eat at the shopping mall cafeteria, you know? Yeah, but as Maida said, the incident happened before we even started the school. Even at this moment, The killing school life of the 78th classroom hasn't started yet. The time of period of this plan is too long. If you watch The Office, right? They had a cold open, right? Was using Sabaros as a joke. Cause the guy was like in Michael was like in New York or something like that, right? And he's like saying, well, it's time for me to get like a New York slice, right? And the joke was that it panned to like Sabaros. Cause everyone knows, right? Everyone knows that Sabaros is pretty shitty pizza apparently. Also gotta go, have fun with the rest of the stream though. Thank you, Emmy! Big appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I hope you had fun as always. And thank you for the wishes. I hope to see you soon and good luck tomorrow, my guy. Have a great night or day. Hope to see you soon, my friend. I see. That's why Yuki was talking in the chronological order. The biggest and most desperate event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy is a rehearsal that came out just as a thought. As the implementation of this purpose approaches the final adjustment, the fuck are you saying, dude? The experimental phase is necessary again? I feel like you just said a bunch of words to Tori, but you don't know what you're saying. Right, anyways, besides, when Kamakura incident occurred on the surface, the world was still in good shape. So, fuck, I skipped too fast. To implement it on a large scale. Probably the only way to progress a killing class was under fairly simple circumstances. On the contrary, we don't need to pay attention to the public as it is the biggest and most desperate event in the human history. And on the record, we are treated as dead. And we're even students at Hope's Peak Academy. From the point of view of the mastermind, having no people as test subjects was the ideal position for this experiment. That's what it was. The reason why the laboratory was remodeled like a school on purpose was like on the school. What the hell is this trying to tell me? The reason why the laboratory was remodeled like a school on purpose to make us believe that this is Hope's Peak Academy. Everything was done to create a setting that was close to the original plan as possible. Oh, she's breaking down. Seriously, you guys are talented. It would be a waste to use you as a simple practice object like this. It is as you say, all this was just a test to execute the killing school life. The 78th school students are in perfect shape for Enoshima-sama's plan. You're all just peons in the end. What is this? What the hell even is this? The people who die, for what reason did they die like that? Don't be too sad. Anyway, all of you. No, we were all supposed to have died at the beginning of the most desperate event in human history. We? Do you mean you too? Yes, I did. Didn't I tell you? Except for the 78th class. All students of Hope's Peak died. In fact, about 2,000 students from the preparatory department who sympathized with Enoshima did a mass suicide. Oh yeah, that's the thing, huh? More than 2,000. As far as I know, the total number of preparatory department must be around that much, right? Wow, a bunch of the humanities students got like fucking murked. Yeah, so all students of the preparatory department committed suicide. It seems that a few ultimate despairs of the main department, who are Enoshima's closest at age, are alive. Strictly speaking, I was just a ultimate despair external agent with ultimate talent. In other words, the fact that we, the 79th class, were like dead water, we're still alive. And the reason we even tested this killing school life is probably because of the variable from Kisaragi's sudden actions. As you can see from the notes I left as clues, he knew everything about us. Ultimate despair in advance. Because Kisaragi took us out of Hope's Peak Academy, we are still alive. Then you contacted Junko and Yoshima, and then prepared a test murder school life using us, who became like surplus of manpower. That's it. To be honest, I don't think Enoshima would have been on the side of a crisis in a situation like this. Still, I can't help but admire Enoshima's ability to incorporate such a sudden event into a part of her plan. These scumbags! This is too much! We were dead? Only just peons? In the end, from the start to finish, it was in the hands of Junko Inoshima, including Akane Taira, the mastermind of our case. I can't understand what makes humans fall so much. The behavior of these guys is far beyond common sense. Oh, now it's over. Either way, in the end, you failed. We four have survived. Now that we know all the truth, we're going to get out of here and fight whoever made the world like this. Good luck, dude. Good luck. First, as the law officer, I'll bury this guy in front of me. I don't think law officers do that, Kinjo. Bro's being the executioner again, dude. Miss Tyra, isn't this a big deal? Oh, don't worry. Is everyone still lively? Before that, I have one question for you. You gave us hints so quite blatantly. It's like there's something open free about it. Ooh, really? I've said many times, but to tell you the truth, is entertainment in itself, isn't it enough just to have fun until the end? That's fair. Shut up, what's so funny? Because of this useless fun, because of this crazy case, most of our lives were in vain. I'll never forgive you. Well, great, do whatever you like. Burn me alive if you want. That is, if you ever find out the last truth. The last truth? Haven't we already found out all the truth? God damn! Now that we found out the truth, doesn't the trial end with our victory? Play doll! Oh, hell yeah. No. There's still one more thing you don't know. The purpose of the new Killing School Life. It is true that it is a test stage for the 78th class murders game. But there's one more purpose other than that. You goddamn bitch! You don't want to submit defeat? So now you're trying to pull something now? Could I? Think about it. What you don't know yet. I said that I was the mastermind, other than me, with that stupid and bright character that was always with me, right? I could not control the situation behind the scenes because I had even erased my own memories. If there's no coordinator, the test or anything at all will not be established. So you're telling us to uncover that secret? Don't joke around. Don't joke around. Even without you, Monokuma over there adjusted the situation. You have a point. So then, who was the one controlling Monokuma? That. Well, you don't have to think because Monokuma hasn't been saying anything for a while. Oh shit! Nice catch, dude. That's right. This super sweet Monokuma is a perfect and beautiful robot who is being controlled by someone. The pure and innocent Akane who was with us cannot control Monokuma. That is true. Then who the hell was Monokuma? Although Monokuma herself said it, but is that really true? The truth? Thinking back on the time of the investigation, I must have heard about Monokuma. Oh fuck! There's another non-stop debate. Whoa! All right, I'm ready for it. Come on, put him up. That is so much information. I think it's this though. It has to be, right? Wait, that might be it. That has to be it. That's probably Kinjo's line. Kinjo's line is the one I think. Come on. Tap him back in. Nope. You. Come on, come on. No, it's not it. What the hell? Okay, hold on. I don't know what I'm trying to say. What are you trying to say? Oh. Yusuro. So it's not Yusuro. Consider working in the IPR. Monokuma in the IPR? Maybe that's the one? Maybe that's what you consider it? Okay, let's try that one. Oh, that's not it either. I'm confusion. Okay, hold on. That's a lot of information we gotta cycle through. Someone's not the sure. Story Foundation, Merkun IPR. Someone does know Izuru Kamakura. I don't think it's him. Is it her? That's not that either. Oh no, we're gonna die. The one who controls monokuma. What happened? What's up, Nemo? I'm about to die. I mean, this question is confusing me. What if it's the Tori? That's the right one. Monokuma. We were interested to review the circumstances of the Foundation and us, but apparently Monokuma also came out during our discussion. If I think about what I learned while investigating, I'll definitely find an answer. What? This might kill me. I'm gonna do it. Fire! Oh, it is. We lived! We lived!
You were dead.
Hey, so Dean, we're playing the final chapter of Danganronpa right now. We're almost done.
Oh, you still haven't finished?
No, not yet. But, oh man! I almost fucking died there. Also, how you doing, Dean? My friend!
Hello.
How's it going? How's it going?
Trying to complete my dailies.
For what game?
Everything.
I see.
Yes, Gary Oldman's everything. God. You know what's funny?
Yeah, what's up?
They tricked him into doing that. Like, what was it?
Echo, thank you for the push-ups. Oh my gosh.
So that wasn't originally filmed.
How you been, man? It's been a long time.
When he said that.
Really?
Yeah, so they wanted him to do a take. I forgot what it was exactly. But yeah, they just took it and they're like, all right, that's going in the film when he said it. I just forgot what was the exact reason.
I see. I'll give 1 second here, Dean. I've been commanded to do the push-ups. I shall do that right now real quick. Thank you, brother. But how you been, man? How you been, Echo? It's been so long, dude. Oh, you been well? Just worked 15 hours shift. Now I'm here. Jesus Christ, man. Are you sure you should be here? You should be in bed, man. Alright, I'm back. Stream is life. True, true. Just got home, I'm shower and lay in bed. Alright, for sure, bro. Yeah, get that nice shower, man. Steam is life. Gave him some. Dude, listen, bro. Gaming can do no wrong, meme. No, Terra. There is one to control it. Oh, yeah, make any more progress in Time Stranger, by the way? When I stream, my routines have 5 push-ups, 5 lunges, 1 minute blank. God damn.
Grinding.
Like all in one?
Because I got
No, you did not tell me.
The boss.
Oh, which boss?
The Titan boss that was able to use that one powerful move to stop time and takes like a chunk
I
of
know.
damage.
I know exactly.
So-
Yeah, the ogre, the Titan, right? The ogre-looking Titan guy. Yeah.
So I've been leveling up my team, and I got some of them in ultimates. I already got Agilwomon and Antidevimon.
All different. They are all 3 count. Oh, I see. Yeah, for
think
me,
he
I
regains
do
vaccine if
set
I'm
up
not
push-ups
mistaken.
and like squats or
double check.
something like that.
Because I know my Metal Greymon was doing damage against him.
Have you tried it again since or not yet?
Huh?
Have you tried it again since
no.
or not yet?
No, that was yesterday, so I haven't
Did you beat him?
got on to any. No.
No, okay. No worries. You'll get him, bro. You get him. No worries. If they found out gaming has been killing children to gain mortality, Exo still simp. Yeah, it's common to have blood sacrifices for your god. Is that so wrong? I don't think so.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Depending on the god.
Ishtar. Would you give blood sacrifices for her?
Every ounce.
See? Yeah, see, he gets it. He gets it. Huh? They didn't say that once before. Then it's weird. It's like asking to guess someone who doesn't exist. Do I sound like a Texan, by the way? You're coming from someone that's from Texas itself. How Texan am I with that accent?
5 out of 10.
Wow, that's 5 more points than I thought I get. God of these nuts.
That little
What was that?
half Texan, half Chinese.
Texan Chinese, perfect. I actually never heard one talk before, but that's funny. No, she was rather aiming for that. Ni howdy. Hey, yo,
So,
that's pretty good. What's up?
so you brought up Time Stranger, and
Yes.
I just needed to ask you.
Yes.
Have you ever what is it called? Like evolutionize your Pokemon? I mean your Pokemon. Your Digimon?
Digivolve?
Yeah, did you evolve?
Yeah, I've had to before.
So does that increase their rookie stat? Or is there,
I
like,
believe it increases their potential to get more stat points, right? And when they level up after digivolving, and then in turn
Right,
that
'cause-
makes it easier to evolve them to like a different route that we may not have got the requirement before, right?
I was thinking about that because like I got Vmon into Flagermon, right? With the Digi Evolution. I'm like, I wonder if like I max him out. I wonder if like he'll help me go to other routes a lot easier if I do.
It should. Yeah, it should. Yeah, it should. It should. Or it can brute force it with like the Digifarm training, right?
Such a pain in the butt. I need to get.
Yeah, I think also DG evolving, right? Also increases their max level cap or something like that. So there's a thing like that too. I'm also a Texas native. Oh, really? Same as my friend here.
Where at?
Yeah, if you want to answer, brother. Yeah, we're at.
If you don't, that's fine.
Yep. No, she was rather aiming for that by asking people to guess a person that doesn't exist. She was attempting to make us think on a wrong answer, thereby confuse us. You devilish little devil. I don't think anyone controls Monokuma either. I don't know if there were other people besides us, but no matter which way you look, it's a contradiction to say that there are other people who control Monokuma. Yes, it spoke about it for a while, and monokuma was being mentioned that it was a robot developed by in Toa City. I'm from Fort Worth, but now I live in H-Town. What's H-Town, Judy?
H-Town?
Yeah.
Never heard of it.
Oh, well, Fort Worth, I'm guessing you heard though.
Oh, that's a place. I thought that was a game.
No, Fort Worth. Brother is telling us where he's from. Oh, Houston. Oh, y'all call it Houston H-Town.
Oh, Houston. Oh.
Is that a thing you guys call Houston down there? H-Town?
I never. That's the first time hearing it.
Oh. It was equipped with artificial intelligence. So how is Fort Worth? Where do you live again?
Houston.
Yeah, also Houston. Okay, wow. You know, maybe you guys are neighbors or something. Y'all just don't know it.
Imagine.
That was pretty funny. I was equipped with artificial intelligence. If it's the Toa Group technology, it's not unreasonable. The Toa Group and the Kisaragi Foundation are all mentioned to have already surpassed by far modern science in terms of technology. We go to the same LGS. That's crazy. Oh man.
Then again, I'm not a true Texas local. I'm just
Speaking of local game stores, right? I don't know how GameStop is gonna survive even more now after that. After the whole Sony thing, right?
What, the physical thing?
Yeah.
I feel like this might boost them up.
You think so?
Because GameStop's money making is based on pre-owned games. They don't make money out of new games at all. They may only make a certain percentage.
But if they'll also run out of used games too at some point, right? In terms of the newer stuff. Eventually, they're gonna hit event horizon, right? Where like the new games that would have become old reusable soloable games, right, is no longer existent, you know.
Well, that's why. Well, that's why right now they are not heavily on games. I mean, they are, but they're also not, because now they have a lot more merch. This is why when you go there, you see a lot more anime stuff.
Yeah, I hate it there now, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Like they're doing graded trading cards now, so they're in that margin. So.
Oh, are they now? Interesting. Slug my balls. We don't play Warhammer. We play Goonhammer. Hey, yo, how do I join that?
But it is interesting to see where they're gonna go from here.
Yeah, I'm very curious too.
But Nintendo is not doing anything like that. So, I mean,
that's true. That is true. Yeah, we have to see how things go. Anyways, woohoo! Isn't that a bit too fuzzy? Any solid evidence to back it up? If it's evidence, I cast instant nut. Please don't. I need to pee like right now, brother. I've been holding in my pee for the last hour. If you cast instant nut, right? Nut is not the only thing that's gonna come out of me, bro.
Why'd you do that to yourself?
Because I'm playing a video game, bro. If it's evidence, when I went to the IPR to investigate, Monokuma was sitting on a chair. When I made contact with that Monokuma, there was no reaction. Then another Monokuma came out and said, "This Monokuma..." That's insane. How could you do this to me? I believed in you. This Monokuma is the Monokuma that controls Monokuma, it said. A Monokuma that controls Monokuma? That's a very roundabout way to be an AI, don't you think? Monokuma called that one operated Kuma, which it's meant to be literal. So this is like different than yelling get pregnant, right? This is yelling nut. Gender bent version of get pregnant. Everyone would know that if they saw the IPR. that there are a lot of unknown buttons along with the video from the surveillance cameras, right? I initially thought that the mastermind was in a room they could control. Where they could control Monokuma, but that was wrong. The one who controls Monokuma, it's only Monokuma. Operator Kuma wasn't talkative like the Monokuma we're familiar with, and he didn't even speak in proper language in the first place. I'm not afraid of censorship, it's crazy. Did you actually get censored? I don't think. Okay, you didn't. Okay. That's good. That is the identity of Operator Kuma. Sometimes, you know, people say some egregious things, but then, like, someone will say something minor, like, I'm gonna bust your balls in chat, right? And then, like, Siri or, like, Twitch model mod, right? Blocks it for some reason. Earlier, Kinjo said that before we lost our memories, Monokuma's attacked the library. AI in 2015? Game? No way. That's crazy, man. They can't even have Will Smith spaghetti. Okay, you talk about Will Smith spaghetti, right? But what about the Rock eating rocks, bro? Okay.
There's an AI version of that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, they have more refined versions, but early AI days, right, had like the Rock eating the rocks and stuff. Fart used to be a modded word. Are you serious? That's why. Earlier, Kenjo said that before we lost our memories, the Monokumas attacked the lab, and there were a lot of Monokumas in the back of the information processing room. That, for some reason, didn't move. Yes, because Monokuma was a mass-produced robot. This guy, who is full of smiles and laughs in front of us, is special. I don't know why. Woohoo! Special! Monokuma, I ordered to give them a hint, but wasn't it too much? Huh? Is that right? I mean, does it really matter? As long as Miss Tyra's purpose is accomplished, there's no problem. Purpose is no big deal. Rather, what you said just now is the correct answer. You clearly understood that it was Monokuma who controlled Monokuma without getting caught in the trap I threw. On one frame, Will Smith eats spaghetti. Dude, there's like a more refined version of the Will Smith and spaghetti. I don't know if you saw that meme. But what does it mean? What does it matter to find Monokuma's identity? In the end, it seems that the one in control of the killing school, like, that's so weird to read. It seems that the one in the control the one in control of the killing school, like, was in. Okay, that's clearly just incorrectly spelled. Whatever. No wonder it was so hard to read. Was an AI. Have you streamed Among Us? No. Among Us came out way before I started streaming it, right? And I kind of stopped playing it like after a month of it, so I never had the chance to actually stream it, unfortunately. I had fun with it, but yeah, I didn't play it a whole lot. But the purpose itself that literally get no, I read that part did not change. No, it certainly has a different purpose other than killing rehearsal. Monokuma's true identity is a very important clue. You could do Among Us with Mrs. Beast and Markiplier. That's a funny joke. I feel like you'll be hilarious with a few buddies. Probably. I'd have to find people that are interested to play, but also, yeah, it's been a while since I touched up on that game. Maybe one of these days, Echo, and we'll open it up to like the public if they want to join us. To solve this mystery. Damn it, only just this? We just need to figure this out. What was the purpose? The purpose was your mom. The first purpose to test this is skill king life, and my condition should another purpose. That's crazy, bro. Was there a fact that we learned about Monokuma? Once again, there's a fact that this was close. Or was there a fact that was close to that purpose? Oh, yeah. Another test. I mean, if you're playing the same game, I volunteer as tribute. Like, you're not to play. What's it called? What's the game called again? You're down to play Among Us, Cyan? I mean, yeah. I usually open the lobby to people to join us to play. Actually, tomorrow we'll be playing Helldivers with some friends. So if anyone wants to join us for Helldivers for that, I have one open slot so far as I know. Hello? just let us know. We'll be on. I'll be on with 2 people tomorrow. 3D never gets old. Yeah, I love the chippy chippies. I mean, just AI Mr. Beast and Markiplier voice. Has there ever been a streamer that went through that ungodly amount of effort before me to do that? Yeah, another test. The nuance of experimenting with something clearly had a purpose. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow for some Helldivers. Time-wise, I'm not 100% sure. It's probably gonna be like 8:30 p.m. usual time. Fortunately, because I do have work tomorrow still, so I gotta get through that. So, but it'd be 8:30 p.m. PST my time where we start Helldivers. So that's my plan for tomorrow, and maybe if I have time, relink. And then Sunday night will be relink with my friends. So that's the next plans for Saturday and Sunday. So some of my friends want me to play stuff with them. The nuance of experimenting with something clearly had a purpose, and to represent what is probably not. I mean, okay. When you mentioned the story, it sounds like you're implying somebody did that. I need my Goondiver mods. I need to install some like mods that make my Helldivers very cute. I don't think it's that. Nope. The fact itself is also a source of another purpose. There's clues related to it. Oof. Oh yeah, another test. The nuance of experimenting with something clearly had a purpose. To determine what was it? Experimentation. Probably to develop the AI, right? Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I really need a piss now. I can hold no longer. I shall return. Oh, you don't get to. Oh my god. I'm back. We watched Toy Story after Evil Dead. It was also pretty nice. Yeah, Toy Story is pretty nice. It might not be as good as the original trilogy, I said, but it was a bit of a nice watch. We're better than 4. Which is a low bar, but yeah.
5?
Yeah. 4 is so bad.
I tend to like 4 than 5.
Really? We can talk about it later.
5's bad.
Really? I enjoyed it. I liked it more than 4, but it came nowhere close to like the trilogy for me though.
Dude, Bo Peep over Jesse any day.
I could hear. What'd you say?
I said Bo Peep. Oh, sorry. Bo Peep over Jesse any day. Did I die? Probably died.
Oh shit. Oh, okay, you didn't hear what I said. I said I put them in a jar, both in a jar anyway.
That's crazy.
You didn't lie. We need Goon Warhammer Space Marine too. Oh shit, yeah. Oh, 100%, dude. I want the sisters of battle, brother. When I saw that video that appeared on display, the IPR, Big Sister Victorious, I'll instantly whip out my wallet for that. Wasn't there information from there about another purpose from you? Huh. That display on the ceiling. I did see a video coming out of there. Also, how was Evil Dead, by the way? Did you like Evil Dead, Mike? I did see a video coming out of there. What video? British accent when? Fuck. I need to hear examples if I want to attempt it. So I take something real. This type of shit is kind of hard. Welcome back, King. Oh, thank you, Mike. Yeah, I went to get a nice little pissy piss, bro. It felt good, and I liked it. Gotta love that feeling when you hold it in. What'd you say?
I was gonna say I kind of hate how a lot of these new Evil Deads have nothing to do with Ash.
Oh, did it not? I haven't watched the newer Evil Deads at all.
Yeah, I think ever since the new one that came out in what, 2016?
We're supposed to cross streams. All right, bro. Calm on down, Mike. Come to Cali, bro. We'll cross streams right in the back alleys, the back rooms. Monokuma is a robot created using the Towa Group's high technology. We know this so far, but it said one more piece of information on that display. It's the AI that I mentioned earlier. Actually, it's a fact that Monokuma has a program called Alter Ego, created by the Ultimate Programmer, a student at Hope's Peak Academy. Alter Ego? Another ego? I only knew it in theory, but when I reached that point, it would be a high-level, complete brain program that goes beyond simple artificial intelligence and can be regarded as a new person. Yeah, I saw in Google none of the Evil Dead correlates to Ash. Perhaps the reason why Monokuma here is rich in emotion and humorous, unlike the Monokumas who attacked the research lab, or the operator Kuma who controls the Monokumas, is because the only Monokuma... Because that only Monokuma is equipped... Jesus Christ, there's so much... It's so hard to read these sometimes. Oh my god, my brain is exploding. Is equipped with an alter ego. Wait, unlike the previous trial, Monokuma is involved in this trial only with videos sent on the screen, not directly from a body. It really didn't care. We really didn't care at first, but if what Might have said is true, that's right. I expected that the topic of my identity would be discussed during the trial, so I participated in this trial in a rudimentary state. Wow. Today's plan is we finish this game. If we somehow have more time after, we might close out the night with Relink, but that's only if you have time. Unfortunately, I would have to go to bed for work still tomorrow. But then tomorrow's plan is Helldivers. We have one more slot open. First come, first serve for that for sure. I know Ken and Joel are joining me for that. We are planning to play at around 8:30 p.m. PST. We play as much as we can after my friends split. When that set of friends split, another set of friends wants to play Relink with me. So I'll be playing Relink with them after Helldivers because another group of friends asked me to play with them. Then Sunday, I'll be playing Relink with that set of friends again. So it's gonna be tomorrow Helldivers, Relink, then Relink Sunday, and then I'll be gone the next 2 days, Monday, Tuesday, and I'll return back on Wednesday with 7 Days to Die, and possibly starting Super Danganronpa 2 at night if there is not too. We don't end too late, which we might be able to start DRA 2. Yeah, it's first come, first serve. If I get it, yeah. So whoever comes in, right? So just, heads up on that for everybody, anyone in chat. And Thursday will be primarily committed to SDRA 2. That said, I need to sit down, right, and get like a different version of the game soon, because the old version I have, right, is a bit outdated. What do you mean? To put it simply, not FGO Summer. Oh shit! Wait, when does FGO Summer drop? Is it Wednesday? Or Thursday? 14th, I believe. Oh, that's Tuesday. Well, I could do a bit of it on Wednesday. I'm not streaming Monday, Tuesday though. So whatever happens on the 14th, the night of 14th, I'm not gonna be streaming anyway. So we could do a little bit, a teensy bit of FGO on Wednesday, whatever story quest that drops that day. Then we move on to SDR. So that's the plans. To put it simply, monokuma in that monitor is not being shown from another place. It's really in that video. The video of monokuma's program data. Yeah, so if it's the 14th. Well, summer event's dropping soon. Did you hear that? Oh wait, you can't do it, huh?
Wait, what do you mean?
The FGO summary. I forgot that has a high criteria. You can roll the character though, but I don't think you can do it.
What do you mean high criteria? See, I'm not good enough.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, damn.
It's because remember the old duo, I think Ordeal Call 2 gets to be caught up. I think that was like a prerequisite for something, right? Maybe you could do it. I don't know. Someone had to reconfirm that for me though. But I remember saying, or people telling me that it's a high criteria ceiling. In other words, that is the original Monokuma's identity. I see. So that's how it happened.
In this summer event?
Yes. There's courts to be had.
And I can't do this because I don't have the requirement?
Because you're not caught up in the story. I'm not sure because someone else told me that you can do the summer event, but then there's like a half of the event, right? Is the next main story or something like that, and that's where you guys can't do it. So for now, just check in, I guess, when it drops and see if you're able to access it. Because I got a couple of people saying that there's a high requirement ceiling, and then there's some people that said like, well, it's for the other half of the event, not the initial summer event, right?
If I just bullshit right, I mean, to the singularities, I'm pretty sure I could get to it real quick.
And like, wait, what chapter are you on right now?
Hold on, I'm doing. I'm trying to get not quartz, MP.
Oh, no worries. I see that's how it happened. For some reason, I thought it was too natural for being a simple AI. Newbie, oh my god. Now that is another face we haven't seen in a hot minute. How have you been? Welcome, friend. Holy moly. Good, yeah, what you been up to, man? It must have been a alter ego. That's not all. In fact, I said Monokuma's alter ego is not the original, but a clone of someone's personality. Someone who's currently alive, and it was left until the end of the test stage. I got summer from school. Oh shit. Wait, is summer school over? Summer Or is it like kicking high gear right now for you? No, not yet. Ooh, how much weeks you got left, newbie? Someone is currently alive and was left until the end of the test stage. I can guess from the fact that the word test is being filtered here. But the second purpose of the killing school life that Akane Taira said that was in monokuma alter ego testing. Wasn't that experiment to confirm that the alter ego monokuma would operate properly? Huh? Huh? If that's true, then we were recorded as test subjects. They were trying to experiment with us. It didn't matter where we were. They were trying to test Monokuma's alter ego as an experiment and basically like a whole month. God damn, bro. Until it's over. Well, you got any more plans from now until the end of summer school? Not summer school. The end of summer vacation? You do anything big over the... Hold on, let me click. Okay, my mic was acting really weird. Ooh, what you got planned? No, maybe that's the purpose of alter ego's test. If there's an alter ego for a killing school life, it would have already been created. The biggest, most desperate event in the history of Host Peak Academy? It is definitely strange to do 2 experiments in which a lot of effort will be wasted. No matter what order you do it. How about it, Akane Taira? This is the truth of everything we gathered. I expected it to a certain extent, but I'm sure it will all match without a doubt. Was it too much of a fan? No. It was like that on purpose. That means it's the correct answer? We always said is the truth? That's right. Everything is correct. But yeah, what you got planned out for the rest of the summer break, my dude? I gave you a lot of hints, but I didn't think you were able to figure out everything like this. You got all the unintentional information. Was this after all the results of Maida's luck? Ooh. It's a rather scary and awe-inspiring power. Oh. What? Where should I begin? As I said, we were originally dead, and a situation like this was completely unexpected. This plan began when the unexpected happened that Kisaragi was evacuating us. I consulted with them immediately and waited for instructions from the ultimate despair. Then Inoshima made an improvisational plan, as if it wasn't for nothing. Which is what's left of the experimental stage, an alter ego test, which was duplicated for Inoshima's personality. From Inoshima's personality. Inoshima? I mean, that alter ego of Monokuma was the alter ego that cloned Junko Inoshima's personality. 8 more missions until I S-rank all of the base game. No, yippee! How many were you able to finish today, Sion? I'm about to get a phone, and I got a keyboard and mouse, and my PC broke. Isn't this the new PC you got for your birthday or something a while back? I've done 2 so far. Holy shit! This whole time? Man, that shit's long. Yeah. Oh, man, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. What happened to it? What kind of girl was she? What kind of girl was she? Because she was a high school girl who drove the world to destruction. She had such a personality? This killing school life was just a measure to determine and judge whether Monokuma was capable to carry out her plan properly. As they are a clone of Inoshima. In other words, our killing plan is a deteriorated version of the 78th killing school life. And Monokuma, who led the main story of our killing school life, was a deteriorated version of Inoshima, who will lead the 78th class killing game. I got preoccupied with Pokemon Stream Extension. I see. I see bro got the ADHD shit happening, huh? It fell off my desk when I was moving it. Oh, bruv. That's actually crazy, man. So what are you using now? As a computer. This murder game was just a means to see if the alter ego would function properly. The school? No. There are surveillance cameras all over the lab, right? The original plan was to use those cameras to broadcast the live events around the world. In your case, it's different. The video was meant to be sent to the information processing room, but it is also being sent to Inoshima, in another place elsewhere. I'm using a Chromebook right now. Damn. No, those are rough to use, I'm not gonna lie. My brother used to have one, and that shit was painful. Junko has been reserving everything we had been doing. And we, and the 78th classroom, are different characters. You can't expect the same reaction because they have distinct personalities. But they tend to react the same to unexpected situations within the category of human. In addition to checking Monokuma's normal operations, he was also sending a video as a feedback for the murder game. Because Monokuma is not a robot controlled by someone, but a person equipped with an alter ego, he can safely erase your own memories with confidence, even the mastermind. For sure, newbie, thank you for dropping by, man. Sorry about the computer, bro. That's very unfortunate that happened. But I'll come back. For sure, man. Thank you for dropping by. If I don't see you today, though, enjoy the rest of your summer break. Hope we have some fun stuff still planned out. And I'll see you soon, dude. Have a good one. Great night. And I'll talk to you later, my friend. Bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. First of all, from the time I lost my memory until I got it back, I wasn't the real me, and I don't know what I was thinking. Why don't you ask Monokuma about what's next? Huh? You asked me to sleep, and there's nothing more, right? This is really the end of our job. Are you okay with that? Now that the role is over, Monokuma will be disposed of soon, right? Is it okay to stay quiet until the end? We lost anyway, so you can say whatever you want. I have no idea what you mean, but if all this was just an experiment, I have a question for you. Kisaragi and Kurikawa's memories erasure didn't work properly, right? Knowing that, why did you go along with this plan? Oh yeah. Whew, even if I knew it, that was something I couldn't have touched. Huh? Oh. As I have told you, all the plans have been done by Monokuma. Because Monokuma's experiment is more important than the killing class experiment, if he doesn't fulfill, then it becomes an issue. I can only guess the main purpose of the alter ego's function only when Monokuma, the coordinator of the students, who erases their memories and fills their number of people, must directly respond to all kinds of situations. Hey, Monokuma. What should I say? At first, we were going to go ahead with 16 people, including Kisaragi. The 78th were 16 students. So, however, as we proceeded with the plan, Kisaragi's condition was strange. I only found out in the middle, Kisaragi's memory was far from clear. So I stopped the plan we had done, except for Kisaragi. I then started all over again, the entrance ceremony. The entrance ceremony? That was when I introduced myself at the entrance hall, but Kisaragi was not there. That's because I didn't have one amnesiac. Also because I had a hard time dealing with the machine, so I had to erase their memories twice in a row. Damn, there's a chance that the subject's memories could become a living mess. So I completely wiped out your memories, starting with I entered Hote's Peak Academy. I don't know if you guys would remember, but if Kisaragi was not there at the time of the mission, wouldn't that cause an effect? Wait, then Kirikawa's memory was still intact? But you said she wasn't excluded from coming? Mooney! Good afternoon! Or evening, rather. How are you doing? Welcome again. How's your day been? The time I realized that Miss Kurikawa's memories were vague was after the murder had already happened. Since someone had already died, it was impossible to erase and reset memories again. My mission is to bring a killing school life into perfect shape. A student with even a little bit of memory is the worst irregularity. That is why I tried to kill Miss Kurikawa as soon as possible. You tried to kill Kurikawa? Monokuma was developed by an ultimate class programmer. It boasts with a huge degree of completion, but unless they're a real human, there are limits. Monokuma responded to the plan too programmatically. Even though this was an experiment, not the main stage, the work was carried out so perfectly that it felt hard to accomplish, without any degree of flexibility. Unlike Kisaragi, who actively appealed to him that his memories remain even if his personality was blown away, Miss Kurakawa's memory storage side effects were not so threatening. But yeah, Mooney, how's your night been? Thank you for dropping by. You got any plans for tomorrow? I know it's pretty late for you right now. Even if she tried to express it with words or actions, an immense pain would suppress it. So at the beginning, I thought it wouldn't matter, but as time went on, Miss Kurakawa continued to put pressure on me. I remember seeing the anime to this game. I remember a 16-year-old, monsterly big and buff. But I'm pretty sure she was in the anime too. But yeah, that girl Sakura was in the first game. Not the ad. Not the strategically placed ad placement, bro. Unbelievable. To quickly rule her out, I kept holding her in check. After the balloon incident, or ballroom incident, I don't know why I said balloon incident. The ballroom incident, the number of students decreased, and the plan became somewhat successful, so I decided to eliminate Miss Kurakawa without further delay. Interesting. How could you? What did Mikaru ask the most? The identity of Kisaragi's murderer. I'm glad I didn't kill Kisaragi and locked him up somewhere else. I released Kisaragi and gave a commotion to Kirikawa. After killing Kisaragi, I overturned the charges against her and tried to execute her. Are you back from the ads, brother? If you are, yes, the girl you're talking about was in the first game as well. I'm sure she shows up in the anime too. I've yet to watch that one. But yeah, she's one of the characters in the first... Oh, welcome back. So I was saying, yeah, the girl they're talking about is in the first game as well. I'm sure she's in the anime, but I have yet to watch the anime. But yeah, she's like... She actually has some pretty big boobies though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's a scene of her shirtless, and you see it from the back, right? You can see her boobs. Mero, how you doing, man? Welcome. How you been? I told you, didn't I? The culprit in the last incident was Monokuma. You broke even the rules you set? That's not right. As I said before, it was Miss Kurakawa who installed the storage device. So there's nothing wrong saying that Miss Kurakawa is the culprit. How you been lately, Mero? How's your night tonight? What you been up to, my friend? I need more apples. Ugh. You know, when it comes to apples, Mero, are you a bigger fan of the more sour the better, or are you a big fan of like the more milder sweet ones? You ever tried those like grape flavored apples before? The gapples, as they say. The grapples. If they had directed my plan, I'm more fun with the golden and silver ones. I wonder how golden apples will taste like. She died and she let the killer whack her on the head with a bottle or something. Did she? I thought that one was the suicide one. I feel like I remember the bottle thing though. I don't know. Ask Gudako. Shit. There. Fun fact though, in terms of apple knowledge, there is indeed a an apple out there, right? That tastes like grapes, but the procedure to make it taste like grapes, they dunk the apple in bird feed, right? And it gives it like a very great flavor. I guess it's like still safe to eat because it's food grade bird feed or something, but yeah. I'm on the road to 120 airs. Oh, I'm same, dude. I'm getting locked behind by bond levels right now. She looked like a JoJo side character. Yeah, you're talking about 100%. You're talking about Sakurai, I think. Super buff, like big buff, the most buff character like in the first game, or I think any of the games really. Were you a fan of her character? Where are you farming your bond usually? Honestly, I'm trying just to farm in that Avalon Lefay map. I think it was called Oxford or something. It has like little black creatures and the furry dudes. But at this point, I'm just kind of just farming materials, just getting bond from farming materials at the same time. I might have like Kisaragi and Kurikawa alone. But never mind, it already happened. This was just an experiment from the get-go. School outfit, she was dope. Yeah, she was cool. She's a cool character. Morally very nice girl too. The way she went out was very sad though. In the end, we were destined to play in the hands of these guys anyway. This is the truth. There is no noble reason. It wasn't even that there would be a grand ending. We were just desperate. I have her at 106 now. I think mine is at 110 or something, but I'm getting hard locked, man. I need more tokens. I need the bond levels to get the tokens, you know? If this took 24 hours, you still gun it to ending today? There's no way it's 24 hours. No, if it's 24 hours, I would have to put it hard limit though, because I still got work tomorrow, right? That means no DRA, or not DRA, no relink at all tonight. I mean, honestly, it's starting to look like there might not be I don't know why I keep saying DRA. There might not be relink tonight at all. So we see. We wanted to choose so damn much, because it is getting a little late. It's like 10:30 now. What were our sacrifices for? For what purpose did we pursue the truth? Did we have to kill each other to know this futile and cruel truth? Congratulations! The game is cleared. It's your victory. Kurikawa get it easy. I don't know about that, bro. She got her brain splatted to hell, man. I don't know if I consider that easy. I'm feeling eepy there, brother.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard that Kita's fuck yawn, dude. You made me yawn too, bro. That's crazy. What do you mean you? That's crazy, man. You know Baki, right? Yes. Baki has like fucking crazy character designs, brother. I really want Lohi. She has Harpy and like mythology, but I have to skip her. I heard she's also really good too, Mero, but I'm also skipping her. Mostly because that she's a permanent character. Was that Houdin?
I was gonna say Bakken is like the king of masculinity.
Not only that, I think there's a Baki character coming to Tekken, right? Yujiro, I think.
Oh, is he? That's crazy.
I think so, yeah. He's going to be. We don't know what he looks like in the game yet. In the myth, she is old hag. To be fair, eventually everyone becomes old hag, bro, okay? Even Ishtar will become old hag one day.
Damn. That's crazy.
Old hag needs loves too, bro, okay? Our victory. It doesn't feel like one. In fact, there are more truths that we found out. Oh shit, hold on. I need to log on to FGO real quick. Make sure I don't like overabundance my stamina, you know what I'm saying?
We get 10 summoning tickets. It's crazy.
Yay! Wrinkler the raisin, the sweeter the fruit. Yeah, baby! That's gonna show me some skin, Scion. That's the way. Saggy tits.
Wait, did you use them all for Ish?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Go
I was like, did you use them all for space?
I'm assuming you mean like new ones that we got today, right?
No, your tickets. Did you use them all during
I did.
space roll or?
Yeah,
oh,
I
wow.
did. I burnt through all like 95.
Damn.
I didn't really get anything from the tickets though. Welcome back, newbie. Yeah, it's the damn demon bird. Every myth has a demon bird. Would you rather fight Jack Hammer for 5 minutes while you try to get that booty, or pay your taxes? You know, my booty can recover, right? My money does not recover though. Don't worry. That means. Well, huh? What's up?
No, just the part you're saying booty can recover. Like,
Yeah. What's wrong?
man likes to take it in. Crazy.
Yeah, I just don't want to lose my money, bro. Taxes are a scam, bro.
Amen to that.
Oh, everyone was calling her Harpy, so it was simplification rather than the truth. She's really hot though, Lohi. And her like first ascension, right, is really cute. So I kind of don't blame, you know. our victory, it doesn't feel like one. In fact, there are a few truths that I found. Oh, I already read that. The truth we found out in that way was that we were nothing more than test subjects of experiments for unrelated people. Boots and cats. Puss in Boots. The 78th classroom. Because of that fact, we won the class trial. Our fighting spirit has disappeared. Now I don't know if I want her if she's not a harpy. I don't know, man. Like, I would love to have one too, Meryl. Not being story locked, right? It's really stopping me from committing, right, to her. Even if you won, it doesn't seem like we did. What is this? In the end, the deaths of our friends were nothing more than dog's death. And even if we survive, nothing changes. It played with us as we had nothing to win. I can feel the displeasure that this victory was deliberately given. What's the purpose in the end? Are they letting us go like this?
Yes.
Oh. What's that? What's with that expression of yours?
That better be in the dialogue.
That is in the dialogue. Trust me, bro. Trust me. Have you already plugged us into despair, and now you're angry with your defeat? Plunged us. Exo can give Ren boob gob, but Tekuichi fucking hate tits. Look, listen, bro. All boob side, good boob side. If you have boob, that's good enough for me. Was it not enough? Pardon? I can't say it openly in front of you. Memories don't come back that way. One way or the other, it was designed so that you could approach the truth yourself directly. But why? Oh my god. Why? Why? Still why? Why are you not coming back? The fuck? What the hell? She's crazy! Shoot her! Kinjo, shoot her now! It is unfair. Why don't I have a seat on the Jedi Council, bro? I hate that your face that you don't remember anything about me. I hate that face that you don't remember anything about me at all. You only hate Boo or hate Boo, no in between. What? You only gave me two options with that. What do we know in between? That's why I've become this far. Someone dinging is crazy? Well, what surprise anyway. I know, right? Literally almost everybody in this game is kind of crazy. You need to redeem to read a different accent. Man, look, man. Don't get me wrong, I would like to, but thinking of how to perform an accent is way harder than I expect. It's so difficult, man. Maybe one day, man. Maybe one day. What's going on? Hey, what kind of bullshit are you saying? Stop screaming and get your shit together. Australian is easy. All right, brother. You do it right now, bro. Give me your best Australian accent. You won't. We're going out. We're going out. How long are you gonna keep us here? I know it's helplessly useless, and I don't want to, but we want anyway. We're going to survive. I want you to give me your best Steve Irwin impression. Crockett, mate. Yeah, the main thing is that our lives are. I used to love that guy so much as a kid. I used to watch so many like Steve Irwin videos, bro. Yeah. Oh, Ashton. Hey. Ashton. Hey, you fucking cunt! I'm back.
What you call me?
Oh, was that who?
I said, what you call me?
Poo, dog poo. Wait, hold on.
Right.
My characters are dying out here. They're dying! What happened? 10 turns? Yeah, the main thing is that our lives are safe. Let's put our troubled hearts for later and get the heck away from this horrible place. Don't joke around. Oh my god. I want to drink that sweat, dude. For real. No cap. EXO said you got no nipples. Oh, I know, right? Burn, real sick burn. What the? I don't know, bro. Just play along, bro. Just play along. What? We won. We found out all the truth. Akane, you lost the fight against us. Didn't you say if we win, we get out of here safely? Now hurry up. Get. I drink her sweat, dude. Look at that. Look at her sweaty body, bro. That's my sodium intake right there, bro. The delicious also. Perfect, alright? I know, very nice. Very nice. Okay, something's up with my team right now. Hold on. I need to figure out why, she is no longer killing. Big bless.
Thank you.
No problem. Okay. EXO touching his nipple for some reason. Do I need a reason to touch my nipples, bro? I just do it on the daily. Yeah, it's not that there's hope yet. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Either way, I pushed it up until here. So all that's left is to rely on their ability. Just moments ago, this person looked nothing like Akane Taira I knew. The mood is completely different. I can feel her despair. Why is she doing that? Oh! And apart from that, the more I see Akane Taira like that, the more my head hurts. Yeah, it is your victory. I will graduate your life. But it sounds like she's saying she's gonna kill me. But one last thing. One more thing, please. I'll ask the real truth. Show me the real truth. I don't know what there's more to say. Do we need to perceive the trial beyond this? Are you truly satisfied with this truth? The basis of this was designed this way. Didn't you notice what the clues were pointing to? If you don't find the truth, everything becomes meaningless, does it though? I left a ton of clues and hints to hear that answer. What truth are you babbling about? We already figured out everything. That's right. Why are you so jumpy all of a sudden? It's pathetic to be content with finding a plan that's nothing more than an experiment. What's my cat doing? Hold on. If I can tell you any more direct clues than this, it may become irreversible. Great. Now I can't help it. I'll give you a few more hints. If you listen to what I'm going to say from now on, you'll know why you're missing a very peculiar thing. What? What are you saying? Are you saying we missed something? Yeah, we should have found out all the truth. Akane Taira admitted it herself. Why is she acting like this? One is Kisaragi's note, the back room of the library. It's them. Those guys are suspicious. Second is a clue related to the Ultimate Despair external agent. There are people who were external agents, but after entering Hote's Peak, they were no longer external agents. Huh? Junko Inoshima entrusted them with a special mission. Third is the bundle of notes from Kisaragi in the headmaster's office. I thought it would be fine to deal with them in advance, but Mikako says we should trust them more. Oh, it was Mikako's fault. If she let Kisaragi do his thing, right, none of this would have happened. What do they mean? This cannot be. No, it cannot be. Do you take damage from the glasses, or is that just effects for the tone effect? I think it's just effects. I'm not actually taking damage. The only time I take damage is if I fail in the mini games. So that's just like special mind break thing that's happening to the main character, because you're gonna see what's happened to him. I think we all know. For those that watched for a while, I know what might be coming up. I think Yuki's about to get his mind broken. Or more like he's going to break free from his shell. I see now. It wasn't an unfamiliar fact. Yeah, so there's this thing that's been hanging on this character for a while that kind of makes him feel like he might be like the main antagonist at the end of the day, right? And I think this is what the reveal is going to be right now. We already talked about this possibility a few times, but he himself doesn't know he's the antagonist, right? Because of like mind control, mind wiping things that's been going on. So what I think Akane, the evil girl, is trying to do, right, is make him realize that it wasn't a familiar fact. We already talked about this possibility a few times. When Tyra regained her memories, the truth being revealed, we just naturally forgot. Then the truth she wants to tell us is the mastermind is not alone. There we go, yeah. No way. Don't tell me. There's more than one. Why are certain words highlighted but some aren't? Whatever. Those guys, those who are no longer outside agents, they were entrusted a mission. It refers to multiple people, not Akane Tyra alone. That means the mastermind is not Akane Tyra only. This is not possible. Oh my god. That's it. That's it. That's the truth. I wanted so much. You have to learn this truth and move on. By all means, do try. Eh? What are you saying? There's another mastermind? What a joke. She's crazy. It's not a joke? It wasn't surprising because we've already discussed the possibility that there's more than one mastermind. That clue appeared to us before, and we became oblivious to the fact. In conclusion, it's quite possible. No, looking at the clues, it's highly likely to be true. Damn it, why did I overlook this important fact? No, it can't be. It was obviously Akane Tyra that knocked us out, and the others were together when the land was attacked. Oh no. Did Kinjo see that in person? Nani? The only fact that Kinjo saw was that Akane, who was hiding behind you, attacked. That's the ultimate despair. Their sprites get cooler every time. We got that aura radiating around our sprite, dude. She going crazy. That's because the mastermind that Kinjo saw was me. Elsewhere, my colleague, that person was attacking the students. Oh, it's on the Monster Hunter ones. Yeah, they've actually those have been there for quite a while. Yeah, they've been at it for quite a while. So feel free to change to whatever you need, man. It's nice. That person, the person you're talking about, don't you mean Inoshima? Oh. No, why is people like Makari like that? Yeah, you could. You can't change. Yeah, just scroll down a little bit, and then there should be like a little panel for you that says stream avatars. You can change to like whatever I have. Oh, congratulations, Sion! All of them are helping your avatar face. Oh. Yeah. Don't worry about it, Houdin. You're part of the problem.
I always knew.
Why does feel like Macario like that? I never told you that. Oh, hold on. Someone's texting me something. One choto minuto. I don't see the option on my phone. Oh, crud. I don't know. I don't watch Twitch a lot, right? So I don't know how it looks like on the phone when it comes to like the extensions. If there's anyone in the chat that can help out, brother, that'd be great. But maybe there should be a button for you to click to see the extensions on your phone. I don't know. You should be able to though. Thank you, Sion. I appreciate it. No, why does people like Macario like that? I never told you that. Inoshima was with me. Because when I referred to Inoshima, I was calling Inoshima's name. Who is it? Who is that person? No, it doesn't matter. That's right. Arigato, my nigga. So it's 2 killers then. Yeah. Well, yeah. It's gonna be 2 killers. We're trying to find out who that second one is right now. What devious creature. It's probably Yuki. No, it was another member of the Ultimate Despair that was helping the outside. That's gotta be. You're escaping reality now. The people in the laboratory are the 79th class students of Hope's Peak Academy and one program called Monokuma. There are no other people other than us. Didn't I told you? Meaning there are one of the 16 students from the 79th class. It's also a fact that it's one of the people here. Alright, chat, would or would not still? I 100% would, man, especially with that crazy face. I know, right? Actually, the thing is, I think if we rush her, right, they'll kill us with machine guns or something. It's also a fact that it's one of the people here. This is the truth I really wanted. Among Us? Another mastermind? Looking at the situation so far, and seeing that there's a mastermind in the shadows, I can change her. I love how bro said not fix, but change. Change, huh? Okay. Alright, we can roll with that. We can roll with that. Then there's only one possibility left. Akane Taro, just like you, they erased the memories that they were the mastermind. Just do the good old clam slam, that'll take her down. Triple clam slam? Oh, we got this, bro. Ricard's gonna whip out her dick, dude. I swear. That's correct. Correct. It was them who suggested that we erased the memories of us, who were originally the masterminds. I was just following orders. It can't be. There's another mastermind among us. There's no way that's true. Yeah, the mastermind is Maki. Maki. Or Higa. Okay. Okay. Maki, you're kind of crazy for that one, but Higa, I could get behind that, Atari. Tamaru, Hakana, Yamaguchi, Inyori, maybe Komichikawa or Iranami. They must have already died. I guess that's a possibility. I don't know, man. If it makes sense, you even erase your own memories. You could die from the plan you devised as the mastermind, right? Is all the way to the right. I think it's definitely easier to see on the computer, but yeah, unfortunately that's not an option right now. If you even erase your own memories, you can die from the plan you devised as the mastermind, right? No, you're more likely to die. In fact, out of 16 people, only 15 of us survive. There's definitely something wrong with that statement. I'm so shocked to even hear your suggestion. But what if they did die? After all, they were already considered dead. If that person could sacrifice his plan for Inoshima's plan, they would be willing to give up their lives. Crazy bastardos! You really are insane. The reason they erased their own memory, despite such risks, is because they were confident that they and I would never die in the game. Whew. Why? There is no particular reason. That's their ability. Oh! Huh? Oh! And we're actually like this. Me and them survived, and we are in this place right now, aren't we? There's no way I will ever forget his face. He's clearly the true mastermind of this place. Ruben! Oh my god, welcome back! It's been a hot minute, my dude. How you been? I arrived late. Yeah, we made it to the end, dude. How you been? We found out Akane is very evil. And we're about to, I think, reveal the second mastermind. How you been, man? Welcome. How you been this last... Man, when was the last time we saw you? A few weeks, right? No, you can't. Don't be fooled, everyone. They're trying to alienate us so we don't get out of here together. What's that mean? No, this is the truth. The final truth. Because this is the last truth that awaits you. Oh, the truth was harsh. More despair comes over than that. We were mere experimental body bags. In the end, it was impossible for the four of us to escape together as we had promised. One of us must be the other mastermind. The cruel truth that awaits us. They have not said the name yet. So, who is it that you're speaking about? Mikaru. Don't look at me like that. We can't help it. This is the truth. We've been keeping this possibility in mind for a long time. I know this isn't just bullshit. So what if we find out who the mastermind is? We promise to lead together. Sometimes there are truths we shouldn't know. Murder hobo your way out. I wish we could, but we get gunned down by machine guns, man.
Oh, my butt.
Money? What happened? Then what are we supposed to do? Look at me. I know that, but what can we do?
Survivor.
One survivor. Wait, what happened?
Oh, it's a mini game I'm playing.
For what game?
Oh, GGZ. Yeah.
We are already unable to keep the promise that we will go out together. I'm really sorry for being a woman without blood or tears. Nevertheless, I completely ignored you. Looked down on you for being incompetent. I really hate it. Well, I still hate it, but still, just for a little bit as I could. We go out with it. Oh, this is so cute. I wanted to try the ability to play with a friend I often spoke to. I've been thinking about it a bit seriously. But in the end, one of us won't be able to do that. It's impossible. Unavoidable. Mikaru's heart fluttered in understanding. For her, the words she said before us must have shaken her heart even more. Yeah, this... Kinjo got like massive brain damage throughout the night, or throughout the game in its entirety, man. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories, in other words, they didn't know that they're the mastermind. The fact that they have to believe in all this time, the source of their existence collapsing. My source. Oh! Why us? Fine, if you really want us to know the truth, the rest is up to you, Akane. I'm still shaken, right? That him shooting himself in the head, Ruben, kind of stopped the whole memory blocking thing. What do you mean? I want you to tell me who among us is the other mastermind.
I get to say it like that.
What do you mean? This is how she says it. I don't think that'd get you, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
He's like, among us. Like with the deep voice, they're like, damn.
As long as that's true, we just can't ignore it and leave. I'm glad you're having a good time. Oh, fuck. Of course I know who they are, but I can't say it with my own mouth. But why? They have lost their memory now. In order for that person to return to their original self from who they are, they need to realize their own identity. That's why I deliberately left clues and hints to you all and induced the truth to bloom on its own. By the way, by the end of this game, Ruben, my favorite couple team, right, would have to be Sasuke and Haruhiko, man. They had such a great chapter. Chapter 4 was probably one of my most favorites of this entire game, bro. It was great. Among Us. Wait, how'd you get that little weird text thing? What? How did you do that? It's so stupid. Oh my god. I probably need to be on PC. Damn, bro. It seems that it was not enough to see that they did not recover from the memories, even after coming all the way here. Dude, don't remind me of Sasuke Haruhiko. I'm crying. Dude, that chapter was so good, man. I can't even. Probably still my favorite chapter, honestly. I think chapter 5 and 6 didn't really beat it for me, unfortunately. I started not liking it. I started in the beginning not liking Haruhiko, but he definitely grew on me like over the course of time, right? He locked in chapter 3 and then chapter 4. They said that they would keep us alive and open a trial to uncover the truth. Everything was done in order to meet them again, to see them again. They can do anything. Yeah, only if I could bring them back. Because they can overcome any kind of despair. What? It's nothing. Now, as expected, even though they haven't gotten their memories yet, they're still probably feeling a certain sign as they found out the truth. So everyone, please start one more final last discussion. Reveal their identity. Please return them to me. Yeah, Yuki's fucked. What? Yuki, are you okay? It's so strong now you can even vomit. Oh fuck! I went back too fast. I want to see them. I want to see them happy and married. Man, you and me both, man. Don't worry, bro. They're holding hands in the afterlife. Maida, you. No, it's okay. Let's continue. We can't stop now. What if her truth comes out? If we think about it based on what we said so far, the mastermind is in a state where they don't know who they are. That means that even if you guys are in your own usual state, without being suspicious at all, no matter who you are, there's nothing strange. Still, there's no way to find out who the real mastermind is. There's no physical evidence. If you only had clues! A little more, just a little more. It's almost here. Now I can see them soon. So, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Your origin. Think about who you are. That is how the situation will come to an end. Origin. Origin? Through my origin, my true identity? I am Yuki Maida. My origin is the one that brings to mind my true identity. I am Yuki Maida. Ugh! I didn't get to read the whole thing. You just went through. Damn, who's the mastermind, huh, Ruben? Maybe Satori. Ooh, I found it colored with a +1 on it. And a box with +1 on it. Oh, okay. Now at least you're ready to find it. Anyway, there is a mastermind among us, and if we have to uncover them, we have no choice but to do it. We don't know what the origin is, but I have my own alibi, right? Akane attacked. If I was the mastermind, she wouldn't have to. Okay, so among us. Oh no. Yeah, there's evidence that Kinjo is definitely not them. I'm a successor of Watori Mart, and I have been selling everywhere ever since I was young. So I think my existence will probably be proven by others. I don't know if you believe me because I don't know if I'm the mastermind, but I've never done anything that'll put the world in despair. If I could prove it this way, there'll be records of me being invited as an external lecturer at various schools. I have no such interests in despair. Yogi, calm down. What's wrong with you? Bro's nutting in the trial, dude. It's fine. Listen, about me. I am the lucky ultimate student, or ultimate lucky student. Before I entered Hote's Peak Academy, I was an ordinary student. Maida, what's wrong? Even I love how no one's addressing like how weird he's acting throughout this whole thing, right? Even if this condition is strange, isn't it too severe? Yeah, like very much so. Give a Pepsi to Yuki. A Pepsi? I mean, why a Pepsi? But yeah, I take a Pepsi though. If he doesn't want it, I'll take it. Bro rejected a cream puff from Mikako, bro. He does not deserve Pepsi from us. Maida, what's wrong? Oh, wait, that's the wrong guy. Maida, what's wrong? Even this condition is strange. Isn't it too severe? Maida? Surely you're not. Why are you guys looking at Maida like that? It's just that his body's sick. Because since the start, you can continue to be unwell after the trial started, right? From the beginning of the trial, you say? Akane gave us a chance to find out the truth, to bring back the memories of another mastermind. They realized our true identities in turn one by one. According to the hypothesis, she even said that they were already feeling signs of it. What does that mean, you guys? Come on, you don't mean... Let's go, I'm Mega Rayquaza. Oh, did you do... Oh, you are Mega Rayquaza. I'll be honest, he looks a lot smaller than I thought he'd be. Crazy. Smaller than the Monster Hunters. Monster Hunter monsters. Maida's symptoms are very unnatural. Hey, Yuki Maida. Yes, my queen. Answer me, who are you? It gets the job done, you know what? Fair enough. Mega Rayquaza, Shiny Rayquaza, one of the best shinies in Legendaries, in my opinion. What are you talking about? I'm Yuki Maida. There's nothing special about me. I don't know what to say. You know, I don't think I have a StarCraft one yet. I have to set it up. An ordinary elementary school? Oh, and I went to an ordinary middle school. In my first motor video, my mother appeared. I am a high school student with a very ordinary family. My design is very human. Even Atori finally caught on, dude. Oh, my head is splitting. What is this headache? I can't open my eyes. It feels like I'm going to die. Someone save me, god damn. You look distressed, Maida. If you still can't, if you can still hear, I'll ask you a few questions. You said earlier that you came from a normal elementary school and middle school earlier, right? Where did you, she's enjoying this, man. Where did you go on elementary school and middle school? What? What do you mean? You may not remember what school looked like after a long time, but everyone knows the name of the school you went to, right? My dick is also ordinary. True! We can vouch for that one. Rayquaza think he is hot shit when he died from one ice beam. I mean, to be fair, I mean, do you think you can take an ice beam, bro? I don't know. I don't think you can. That's simple. Very simple. Eh? Besides that, you say you saw your mother. Do you remember your mother's name? Oh my god. Yuki. What? Name of the school I went to. My mom's name too. I can't remember. One backshot from Diddler will do him in. Hello? What is this? I can do this. I know for sure. Why? Maida, the school you went to, you and your parents are unknown to you. You are. Who are you? Oh my goodness, that's so loud. So this is what Akane went through when she first awakened, huh? Hey you! Hey you, wake up! It does sound like that, huh? Ugh, it's him. I am Iron Man. Akane turns to dust. Damn. Hello. I caught dibs on Akane dust powder, bro. I'll smoke that shit up. Crazy. Who said that? Get combo nerd. That's insane, dude. Can we say our greetings? I'm still trying to work up my courage here. At the beginning of the day, no, for a guy that is a head of a company, right? He does dress up like the delinquent, doesn't he? We were all introducing ourselves at the front door, but you went away from the topic yourself. And since the new semester, as soon as we sit in the classroom, there's nothing to do. I don't want to sleep. Yamato, I see you're a Yamato fan. Bro did not get a chance to do anything, man. In the actual like present, right? I feel bad. He died so fast. Teen Rocket get ice ball on a daily basis. If we stay survive, we can. Oh, that's the thing. You're mistaken, meme. They are not normal people. Shit, man. It's already 11:11. This is my own idea, but you, yeah, you're the super cool among all the guys, right? Oh my fuck. That actually caught me off guard, brother. Alright, thank you for the push-up or the squats. Let me do that right now. Time to squat, baby. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. God damn, y'all were doing the rest of it? Just do them all? Yeah, y'all are treating me like Garbo right now. My booty cheeks. Ugh. Ugh. I'm okay, Ruben, no worries. I'm just being commanded to work out.
Oh, needs to get in shape.
How dare they do this? I swear.
Needs to do more walk.
I think like the worst part right now is my room is like a hot fucking box right now, dude. Ooh, okay.
Don't you have a fan?
It's so I'm sweating so bad right now, dude. My head hurts. But yeah, the last few days it's been kind of hot in Cali, right? And my room does have like very good ventilation, I guess you could say. So even with the window open, sometimes cold air doesn't come through. How are his kidneys? Hello? I have you know, my kidneys are very special, okay? Not for you. Hey, wait, don't ignore me. I apologize if I offended you. What's my purpose? No, rather than purpose, I am part of the same class. Why is this class so gray? I'm part of the same class in the same semester, so I was just talking to my classmate who I will be with for the next year. That's fair, I guess. You sure are a blunt, speechless guy. Well, if you have such a personality, you can't help it. Alright. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging around. I hope to see you soon. I appreciate you coming down, my friend. It's good to see you again. Good luck with tomorrow. Get that sleep you need. Because 15 hours in a row is a bit much. But yes, thank you for dropping in, man. It's fun to see. It was nice to see you and chat with you again. All right. As for us, let's see if we can beat this game. Whew.
Probably another hour.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how much is actually left. Let's get to know each other slowly. My name is Yamato Kisaragi. Yamato ni. Oh my god, it's Mikako. When I asked where you went, you were in the classroom. You haven't even finished your self-introduction yet. So why have you already entered? What? What? This kid? Mikako. What is it? I'm worried about him. This is my opinion, but it seems like something is refusing him to hang out with his friends. Oh, this girl is Mikako Kirikawa. She and I are just friends? Yeah, I don't know about that, bro. Well, I guess you could say we're closer than that, but... What? Not interested? What's with that tone? What a funny guy, huh? Wait, she talking to me? What do you mean by tone? We literally didn't say anything. Calm down, Mikako. I don't there's anything good about getting mad at him here. I'm sorry, we won't bother you anymore. Still, today is a new semester, so... No, it's not a new school year, but it's the entrance ceremony for us still. This is my idea, because everyone seems to be good guys. I'm still in the process of introducing myself, so if you're thinking about it, try to join us. Yamato, let's go. I don't like him. What'd I do? Now, don't say that too much. Oh, Mikako, don't worry about me. You... Oh, come to think of it, you don't even know your name yet. I won't force you, but I don't even know your name yet. I don't know why I said that. But, won't you tell me your name? Because we're classmates now. Yuki Maida. Maida, right? Okay, looking forward to meet you. Looking forward to meet you, Maida. What do you mean? You already did. I hate having to take classes with a guy like that for several years. If it weren't for him, the others are all good kids. You only know their names. You only know their names yet. Don't say that too much. It's okay to slowly get to know each other. In that way, when we first met, we were worse than now, right? Yamato, when was that? But oh well, fine. If Yamato's niece says so, I'm sure I'll be able to get to know Maida too. She really didn't like us, did she? Damn, that's crazy. Oh, we can move. It moves kind of slow. Alright, let's keep going. What the? Oh! Whoa, Maida, you're here. Sorry, even though I know we shouldn't talk, I can't calm myself down. No, Maida, it's been a while since we entered the school, but as you said, I mix with the students on my own way. There are some people who can call me my best friend in their own words. Oh no, I have no intention of doing that. I am Maida's loyal servant. Oh, is she now? No matter what anyone says, I'll follow any orders. What's this feeling? Maida, you may know, but it's the first time I've been with ordinary people like this. Oh, what's the purpose of the summon? I'm sorry. I should have told you that. The others could find out. So in conclusion, since then, there have been no orders from Inoshima. Any orders, Ruben? Can we just keep going like this with no purpose? I know, I don't think that at all. Maida goes against Inoshima's abilities and follows him. And I follow Maida like that too. Are you really satisfied with this? Oh, I'm Gomena sorry. I won't say anything weird again, so please. If I'm abandoned by you, I don't deserve to live. Damn. We have her by the leash. Oh. Oh, Akane. And you, Maida, was it? Oh my, Ayami, what are you doing here? I was about to go to... Oh my god, she was fake friends with Ayami, dude. I was about to go back to the dormitory after using the playground. But I heard someone crying in the classroom. Was I imagining it? Yuki did deserve that power. I know, right? It should have been me! It should have been me! Hey, Akane, what's going on? What's going here? There was no classes for this classroom today. Even alone with my... Oh, it's a little sexy rendezvous. Pass the controller, Maida. 100%, dude. We can play better than this clown. Oh, Maida seems to have lost something here, so I was helping him find it. Is that so? Were you two close friends? Oh no, Maida no. Ayami knows Maida doesn't really try to get close to us, right? Still, I have to help out as a classmate. Oh, nice save. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maida hardly speaks, but if it's okay with you, let me help as your classmate too. What item did you miss? Actually, we found it right before Ayami came here. Good save, Akane. You're doing good. Don't worry, I've already returned it to Maida. You mentioned that you were going to the dormitory, didn't you? If it's okay, can I go to Ayami's room today? Lesbian Lex? Oh my. I like to do some cleaning. Didn't you do the cleaning 2 days ago? Well, if it doesn't really matter if you want to. Well, it doesn't really matter if you want to. I'm glad. Let's go! Wait, Maida, I'll see you in class tomorrow. No matter what happens, I'm on your side. I'll never betray you. Wow, she's loyal, huh?
That's a lie.
What?
I said that's a lie.
That's crazy, bro. I don't bite my cake. More like more like make my cake. What's this?
Yeah.
What the hell is this? This is outrageous. What was up, Houdin?
Fortunately, I can't hold all my sleep, so I'm gonna
Hey, man.
fail.
All good, dog. Thank you for hanging, man. You have a good night, Houdin. It was fun having you hang, bro. What you got planned out for tomorrow?
Watching the games.
Oh, the football?
Yes, 2 matches of the World Cup. And
Who versus who?
UFC fight tomorrow.
Oh!
So we got...
Oh, have fun. Have fun.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Okay, I'm tired. All right. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Good night, Houdin. Man, you're making me eepy too, bro.
Yeah, you should
Bro.
go to sleep.
Nah, bro. I feel the close end of this game. We're almost there.
You're right. Sleep is for the weak. Have fun.
Thank you. Yo, good question. Why is it not showing up on the... You know what? It doesn't matter. Double kicked up on a Friday. I know, right? Wait, is it Friday? Oh shit, it is Friday. That's crazy. Every time they act psycho, they make people smaller. Oh, that's how it be, man. When people go crazy, right? They go crazy. Yeah, it's because my stream crashed earlier, right? So it's actually been like 3 or 4 hours in total. Here's a nightmare, Kelly game tax. That's crazy, bro. Oh, more water. Thank you, Ruben. This is for you. Ugh. Dude, man. Watch them charge us water tax soon, bro. A dead member of the council. Real dead people. I was vaguely aware that it was so bad, but it was this much? I mean, this is more than a simple school conspiracy. Besides, it's just my own opinion, but that woman's body movement and that speed of after processing in the video, that's not an ordinary person. Yeah, I think at the rate we're going, we're probably only gonna have time for this game tonight. But you know, we'll be back again tomorrow though. So hopefully, I'm assuming we beat this game tonight, which I'm not sure if we will. Right? It has to be. I feel like we're so close. Oh yeah, texting. I kind of remember that. Sony finna rent us digital water. Oh my god, digital meatloaf, my favorite. If these guys are like this, there's a high probability that the wiretapping device and the cameras were caught. Shit. What to do? What can I do? Tell father? No. Consult with Mikako? Maybe tell Kinjo and Mikaru? No, I can't. The moment I tell someone about this, that person will be exposed. They'll be in danger. I can't let my family or friends be involved in this. I have to carry it by myself. Bro got caught by the culprit himself, bro. Bro speaking too loudly to himself. I don't know how far I could do it on my own, but I've learned too many things just to take my feet off now. Our peaceful lives are over. Seriously, I have no choice but to risk my life to fight the darkness of the school. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I wonder if like Yuki's gonna look different. Like once he goes like full ultra evil. What the hell? Okay, can't go that way. Hey! Oh, Yuki! Hello, Yuki. Your son is saying hello? He's still not friendly. How are you? We don't talk much, but we're in the same class. If Yuki's going back to his classroom, his room too. See? He's ignore mode as always. You can't approach him like this. Tears. The tears won't stop. Don't lie! Huh? What the fuck is going on? What was that? Oh. How many years do you think I lived with Yamato-kun? I can't even tell just by looking at the fact that Yamato is carrying a huge amount of burden right now. It's really nothing though. This is my idea. But aren't you overreacting? What? Why do you say that? I'm always worried about Yamato. That's an overreaction. Have you been like this from a long time ago? Even if you say it's not, you don't believe it and you're meddling until the end anyway. Kirikawa talk normally. Yeah, this is her for the past meme. I don't know how to say this in English, but Yuki está siendo tremendo mamo. Chat, I need translations. I see tremendous. He are calling her a tremendous asshole or something? Does it matter how many years we've lived? It's every single day. I'm tired of your nagging and babbling. You can't spend a day, can't you spend a day where you just kept quiet without saying a single word? Oh. That's fuck, cause that ended up happening. Not even if the earth splits into two parts. Yeah, just last week too, you. Ooh. What the hell? Fine, I'm sorry for nagging. From now on, I won't be meddling or worrying or anything. For you, so do whatever you want, you idiot. Oh. Damn. So, what would that mean, asshole? Asshole meaning that he's a terrible person. I have to S-rank the nightclub now. I could probably run that thing through your sentence through Google Translate to find out though. Are you okay, Yamato? Problems in paradise? Yeah. Must be nice, huh? Getting slapped by a cute girl like that. Okay. Oh, okay. Mama is. I'm not sure. Hold on. You know what? Let me run that sentence through Google Translate. Let the gods decide, right? If I'm right or not. Let me see. Oh, Google Translate. Please tell me what the right answer is. Is there a Spanish speaker in chat too? Translate. Oh, it's not really going through, is it? Yuki is being a huge asshole. Oh, so it does mean that. Okay. It actually really does mean that. So yeah, it does mean like asshole for us. Wow, I can't believe I guessed that. What? What? You guys were here? What's going on? You two were fighting. And what you said now was harsh too. Ah, I'm so ashamed of this. It's no big deal. It's been reduced a lot lately. But usually back in the day, we used to fight like this. Oh, this is a common thing, huh? Is it because you guys are siblings? It's like me and Kabazing when we fight every day. Still, did they actually? I can't imagine Sasuke getting that mad like that. Still, you and Kurikawa, I can understand she's been worried about you. Recently, you're always thinking about special machines and you're in your own little space. I was? That's right. If you have any concerns, you should tell Kurikawa about it. You see how much she cares about you? I know, right? I can't believe I was able to translate that correctly. Maybe I know a bit of Esplano after all. Or are you fine with leaving your friend like that? No, it's fine. I can't tell Mikako. Not you guys either. It's best for me and you guys too. What? Wait, how did Yamato get to the left side when he went to the right side? That's confusing. Or got instant transmission or something. Nothing. Go on to sleep. You guys are gonna be busy with class tomorrow, right? I'll take care of Mikako. Yeah. And we just stood there. Hey, what was that broadcast? I don't know, even if you ask me. There's been a lot of activity in the West District since this morning. The usual demo seems to be something different, so maybe something happened this time. Akane, what's wrong with you? Have you been feeling bad since the morning? This morning? Very quiet, too. Oh, did I look like that? It's nothing. I'm just a little tired. I'm sorry for worrying you. On that announcement, they asked to wait for further instructions until then, but several minutes have passed since then and there's no answer. It would be best to move. Is it really okay? Can we ignore the instructions and leave? I have the same thoughts as Kinjo. We need to have the courage to act voluntarily in cases of emergencies, rather than waiting for orders from superiors unconditionally. Yeah, even I think the situation is weird right now. But what about Yamato-ni? Kisaragi can't help it, even though we haven't been in touch lately. I can't confirm that he went to his hometown. We tried to call him later and get in touch. Okay. Then first, what in Tarnation? What the hell was that? A scream? Plus, it sounded like it came from the hallway right outside. Kobazing, don't hold on to my clothes. It will stretch. What the? It's a blue man! You guys, the 79th classroom. Everyone, you have to run now. Senpai, what's going on? Monster. A monster. No, blue man! Oh crap. Oh damn, bro. Holy shit. Holy metaroli! Woohoo! I know, blue man. He didn't deserve that, bro. He's just doing his best. Kirikawa, no! Get down, Mrs. President. Oh. What she do? What? Hey, it's broken. Oh, dude, yeah, you have a gun in high school? That's crazy, bro. It really is a freaking American high school. Yamato, come in me if you want to live. Huh? True. It's the only way. Yamato. Thank God. I'm so glad. It's not too late. Oh, that's so cute. I was so oh, that's so cute. Why are you suddenly hugging? Kisaragi, where have you been? I couldn't even reach you. But what's with that gigantic gun? That's what smashed the strange robot? Everyone shut up. There are more important things to be asking. What's the situation? You said it's not too late. Do you know something? I know, they basically are shit, Ruben. It's so cute. I don't have time to end. They're both dead too. Why are all the double couples in this game, right, actually just dying? And they can never get like a happy ending, can they? Unbelievable, man. Right now, something absurd is happening in Holt's Peak Academy. For now, everyone, follow me. We have to get out of here right now. Follow you. Don't ask questions, Kizuna. Don't worry. A laboratory research institute owned by the Kisaragi Foundation. Wait, is he also driving us? That's crazy. Narrow. Cold. Hey, Kisaragi, Kinjo, Teruya, Kurakawa. Why are you all inside? I can't help it. Even for a large truck, it'll be unreasonable for all of us to be inside. Be patient. It's my own opinion, but it seems the airport is not far off. About how much? Come on, Kibashikawa. Just be patient. Kisaragi and Kurakawa are members of the foundation. Kinjo and Teruya know geography well, so we have to wait for now. Why did it have to be a truck? If it's a camper or a bus, everyone could be more comfortable. Beggars can't be choosers, man. It was brought from my uncles with great difficulty. Still, it is easy to get a means of transportation that can move. Is it easy to get a means of transportation that can move 16 people at once? Be patient. We've only crossed the bridge. Yes, everyone, cheer up. I get to sit next to Mikaru, dude. Oh, she smells like oranges. Come on, why is everyone closing their mouths? Say something. You're thinking about that again. If you think about it, this bridge we're passing right now, that spreads in front of our eyes. Countless of people as corpses. Ugh, why did you have to put that in your mouth? Can't you see I'm turning my eyes away from that much as possible? Oh, it is dead bodies. I didn't even notice. It's a bunch of dead blue people. Sorry, I think I'll just... Wait a minute. That person we just passed. They were asking for help. They're still alive. No. We don't stop for anyone. We keep driving. Can you at least stop for a moment? At least let me first aid. Don't be funny. Do you want to die? Don't you remember how many times you ran into a mob and barely managed to get away from them? If you get caught, what will you do? But on God, right? just keep your eyes closed, man. It is unacceptable to risk our entire lives just to save that one person. Be it first aid or whatever, survival is hopeless as long as you're injured in the situation. Give up. It upsets me. I became a doctor in order to save people, but seeing someone dying and having no choice but to run away, the only thing I can do is run away. Don't cry, Nori. It still doesn't seem real. I was in school just a few hours ago. What in the world happened? Was there a war? Kisaragi promised that he would tell us everything if we arrived safely at the laboratory. And it goes without saying that Kisaragi saved our lives. For now, it's absolutely best to trust him and follow. It's not that I don't believe in Kisaragi, but Are we okay with this? I've fallen far at school, but blood and devil's coming out. What happened to our family? My club manager, the headmaster. Yeah, I also have a family. I have a younger sister to take care of. I'm worried about everything too. Kisuki, bro. Damn. Mom, dad, Ryutaro, Rika, Yuzu. Oh my god. Seriously, why is the mood getting more and more gloomy? Hey, Kobushikawa. Like you've always done, drop a joke and lighten the mood a bit. Even if you saw you telling to do that, something like that is, for a cheerleader, a desperate person is the worst sight to see. If you only think about if you only think bad about being ancients, only really bad things will happen. I understand that, but... Oh, that's right. I had a thought earlier. It reminds me of the game we played last time, when we all got on a truck like this. It's a game that is popular for this high degree of freedom, but the game program part was like we are now. Several different people were transported on wagons like this. Is he talking about the Oregon Trail or something? I'm not interested, but I'd rather he say something. So, that was it. I played that game before, but in the prologue, wasn't the main character transported to an execution site? Oh, are they talking about Skyrim? They might be talking about Skyrim. Burn it, put oil in the fire. Do you want to die, Kiwashikawa? I said raise the mood. You made it darker now. I didn't know, I forgot. I wonder if they're really talking about Skyrim. That's pretty funny. Hey you, huh? You're finally awake. You try. We just something about the border or some shit like that. Something border. What now? There. What in the? Woohoo! Monsties! They're chasing us. These guys keep chasing the truck even at full speed. Oh man, they're getting closer. You fools! If you get a car here, you'd be dead or wiped out. Kisaragi, this is a huge deal. A strange bear is coming our way from behind. What? Shoot it! God damn! Can't we go faster? This is already full speed. He's taking into account the cracks in the road and the dead bodies. You can't run away any faster. We're all done for. No, I'm not giving up. Yeah, I should have done that from the start. That weapon. Oh, he wasted it. Oh. Nice, Kisaragi. It's a direct hit. Wow, okay. I mean, he kind of wasted 2 shots there, but okay. I barely hit it. Wait a minute, what is that? Oh. There's 3 more? Not 3, more like a dozen more in the back. What the hell? Where are you shooting, man? Yo, pass the gun to Maki, dude. What are you doing? The car is shaking too much, and these guys are trying to shake it little by little to... Give the gun to Maki, bro. Give the gun to Maki. It's over. There's no future. We're all going to die. Why are they escaping? Oh, this is the This is the past meme. What's with the cheerleader? What's with the cheerleader giving up first? David, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Should have fucking done that from the start. Kisaragi, pass me the gun. But this is completely different than a normal rifle. Quickly, now. Oh, let's go, let's go. Oh, oh, oh! Yeah, Kiyaka! That was amazing! That would be a joke as Rico, but as a speaker? Speaker? Bro, what's gonna... Yo, she's just that good, right? She can cast the bullet, right? anywhere she wants, man. Although I'm not very interested in my talent, and I don't show it, I'm still a girl who entered Hope's Peak as the ultimate sniper. For the first time in my life, I'm feeling grateful for my talent. Because I can protect everyone. She's beautiful. These ugly bears. I won't let you escape my sight. She's so cracked, dude. She's so fucking cracked. I love her. I knew she was my favorite girl. Incredible. Kyoko, to think she would have been like this. Yeah, that's only natural. I'm reluctant to hang out with you guys, but I acknowledge your talents. So, what in the world is that gun anyway? That is an electromagnetic railgun that was outsourced from the US military before, and it was developed. She's a Yankee? Oh, yeah. She's a Yankee, but she's my Yankee. It's too dangerous to check the functions, so I brought something that was locked up in the warehouse. The accuracy is tricky. It must be difficult to use, but how can Maki use it so skillfully? That's because it's Maki's talent. Good job, Maki. Get him. A cheer for you, Kyoka. She's carrying us. Hey, you guys, please keep quiet. Eh? Ah, Maki! Oh shit! I don't know, why did she have to die? Yeah, she's still part of the class, man. But what do you mean by she's still there though? Huh? That was dangerous. A bear almost climbed on the side. Was I the only one who saw it? Pathetic things. It was there? Because of Maki's shooting skills were so fantastic, I suddenly lost my sight. Did you save me? You stay away from Maki, bro. Yeah, this body saved your life. Well, if that guy got you, we'd all be dead. So I can say that I saved myself and the other guys. Then you thought, nah. We have them right where we want them, meme. That's the whole point. Right. Thank you, Higa. If you're grateful, how about a date with me? Alright, buddy. It's your lifesaver's request. So will you accept, right? Wake up from your dreams. Who's gonna be with you? Let's go. Kyoka, break the annoying love comedy like Kawashikawa and Iranami and look ahead. Suspect kill the suspect, so I don't get to rank now. They can do that? Hello? Friendly fire? Those guys are still there. Hey, I didn't do any love comedy. Alexa, stroke my dick. Whew, I think a lot of those came into my sight. I'm alive. We are alive. Hey, we're alive. That's right. Tee-hee. Has everything sorted out? Kinjo! This bastard Kinjo. We worked hard outside, but Kirikawa and Teruya, you were having a good time inside? You didn't do that much. We also had our job to do. Anyways, thanks to Maki's effort, I think we arrived safely. Arrived? Yeah. We arrived at the airport. The helicopter from the Kisaragi Foundation is our next ride. Now then, you male students can sleep in this temporary dormitory. If anything happens, call us by ringing the bell. Are you sure? Oh my god, it's Blue Man and Pink Girl. Oh my god, she looks Pink Girl looking kind of cute. Are you sure you don't want to ask anything? Me, sis, do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I have one. Oh, I see. Bring out the mood already. The world is in division, and you want to hit on girls? I kind of don't blame though. No, I think it's important to keep calm at your own pace. I think so too. Still, I'm anxious, and I don't even know if the situation will get better. But it won't do us any good to drop the mood. Yeah, guys, you heard all about the circumstances from Kisaragi a while ago, didn't you? We're putting our lives on the line, so let's wait and trust that it's safe. As for our family and acquaintances, they'll be searched and brought here. Oh, that's neat. As soon as they find them. Because all we can do now is believe. Hey, what's with you, Higa? All those things with a deep and heartfelt meaning. I figured you doubt all this. Shut up, you asshat. I sometimes get serious too, you know. Anyway, sorry for the inconvenience, but please be patient and stay here for a while. Let's go back. Oh, can you hold on a minute? Where are Kisaragi and Kinjo? The president and student Kinjo are busy collecting information outside. Even though the president didn't want them to, student Kinjo said he would continue to do it, despite telling him to take a break. I'm so sorry. I don't know if we should go and help too. Oh, fuck, man. This is long. It's almost 12 a.m., dude. What good would it be for fools like us to go? I'd rather not get in the way. I hate to admit it, but I'm an idiot. But there's things a point in saying, I don't know about the girls, but among men, except for those two, all of us are staying behind. Excuse me, if you're talking about the test scores, first of all, I'm the top 5 of the class. Don't you know studying isn't everything in life? I strongly agree with you. Are you responding like that because of your exam results? First time I saw Yuharu, I thought you'd be good at studying, weren't you? Japanese is just difficult. Let's compete with math. Abstain! Withdraw! I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get some water real quick. My water flask has been running quite dry. I've returned with water. How did Chincho get away? What the? That's actually kind of crazy. All right, let's progress. I'm glad that everyone looks healthier than I thought. For now, please rest easy. Oh, excuse me. Oh yes, did you wish to ask me something? Oh, it's not exactly that, but
I mean, you said this. I want to say thank you. Oh,
it's okay. After all, it is the professor's, our president's suggestion. Please give thanks to him instead. He really has the heart of an adult. It's the same as his father up to that point. Kisaragi seems to have earned a lot of respect. Indeed, even though the world has become so chaotic, I'm very proud to belong here. In this foundation, my president is worthy of that trust. Yeah, I thought that I would save all my classmates, but it would be unreal to put into practice. It must be the CEO's virtue to have good friends like all of you. Well then, we shall go back. Good night. By the way, I can't really feel it. Is this it? Even after passing through the crisis of so many people's corpses and death, can we still talk like usual? Maybe it's because of the unique familiarity this laboratory has. Maybe because it is a facility related to the Kisaragi family. But I feel like Kisaragi's friendliness... His friendliness? You know, it feels like we're strangely attracted to Kisaragi. He's smart, he's good at sports, he's from a rich family. He has a nice personality. It's not because of his unique friendliness, it's because he's the perfect superhuman. Well, there's no one between us who would go crazy about that. Everyone has the talent, don't they? I'm just happy with my talent. Ball is talent. Talent? Isn't there one kid without one? That was crazy. He was selected by lottery, so it's also true that luck is a talent. Don't be like that. I didn't mean it in a bad way, Yuki, but you, as usual, when you come to the lab, you're expressionless with any indifference. Even in this situation, the poker face is scary. Hey Yuki, don't leave out what happened and let's talk about things we couldn't do. Because you didn't do anything. You won't stop being depressed if you keep your mouth shut because you're worried about your family. I mean, do we even have a family? How about it? Wanna go sneak into the girls' room later? 100%. Take me. Even though it's a serious situation, I think we need to have a school trip here. Cool Fushikawa, I'll tell that to Uranami tomorrow. That's a bit cowardly. Oh. Leave him alone. A kid like that, I don't even know what he's thinking. He has completely built a wall with us. Sorry, I thought he'd be a good kid if I opened up and talked to him. So what do we do? Who's going to the girls' room later? No, it's possible the girls are depressed in that case. Having us go and make a lot of noise is plus in this situation. Yuhara is so down for that. Seriously, Yuhara? I like you a bit more. Everyone's getting along, but fucking Yuki, dude. So, what are we going to do next? Wow, with the classmate you've been with. With the classmates you've been, you think that's the most despair feeling? Then I'll leave the work you've been thinking about for a while to you. Oh, and don't bother me with details. Don't worry, I'll be watching. Even if you mention it, it's not important to know. By the way, did you know? As long as you decide this, you might die. Huh, did you really think I was worried about you? My nails won't even show up in the plans, so get rid of all the fuss. How about it? Are you in a bit of despair now? No fun guy. Whatever. From now on, you're the king on that side. I think this is like the dialogue in the beginning of the game, right? Good luck. That sounds like a fucking gun, dude. Is this it? Right, this is the alter ego Inoshima asked for. Yes, I'll do it. It will never happen, I told you. No matter what happens, I'm on your side. Huh? If it happens, if it does... ... Someone thinks so, then of course I will. Right, Itsuro? Maybe? We haven't seen that name get popped up at all. No, it's not really like that. I'll always follow my master's will. Then I could show you... Can I show you with my body? I thought you'd never ask, Akane. Tomorrow, I will show my will through action. That doesn't have such doubts again. I, Akane Taro, will prove it. Oh my god. I knew Akane was a freak, dude. I love her. I will be on your side, even if you turn the world into your enemy. Hey, who's there? Maida? Tyra? You guys? Chisaragi? You guys, what are you doing here? The workrooms is a restricted area where no one can enter except those with permission. Ah, that's right. A researcher accidentally opened it, so I entered by accident. I didn't realize Maida was following me. Akane wants them, please, Yuki. I know, right? Akane is DTF, man. Show your balls. The only person who knows the password is me. Not. Anyways, this is a dangerous place that you shouldn't be touching around. Come out now. Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to leave anyway. Maida? We're not being very secretive about this, sorry. Kisaragi has found us. Ugh. Very well. I'll follow your orders. Oh shit. Well, this went to 100. My student. Holy crap! Yahoo! Well, I guess this is why we don't fight the monokumas, man. Oh my god, we killed all the girls too. Damn it, there's not much time left before the metal robots come here. This is a big deal. Too many enemies. This barricade will be drilled in no time. Why did these guys show up in this lab? Why did we have to suffer like this? You're noisy, stop crying, goddamn. Crying doesn't make our situation easier. Damn, Higa is he's got a point though. But I'm telling you, all the researchers in the lab were torn and killed in front of us. I don't even know where the others are. No, before that, we're gonna die here. No, there's still hope. I thought the moment I glanced at it. Can you see the vent behind me? Yes? I'm not sure, but as long as it is a vent, it will get us through the outside. Tomorrow you go in there and ask for help outside. What? Why me? If you don't, Maki, we can't. If you don't have Maki, we can't go through it, and I can't go inside because of my physique. Try to ask for help somehow. Find other survivors too. Nonsense, how can I help? This is an artificial island in the middle of the sea. Not even an escape, but to even make contact. Then we do nothing here and die? There's no other way. Man, he's right though. I'll try. Yes, that's good. Don't worry about what will happen to us. Ask for help. Bro literally only has like 3 shots. After this last one, he's kind of useless. Eh? Why? Oh my god, what happened to her? Kizuna? Ridiculous, how? An event? Yahoo! Ooh. Higa! Run away, that gun. Handle it properly. Because there is no one else but you. Run away as much as you can. The others, our friends. Higa is a good person? I don't believe it. Fake news. Fake news, Ruben. This is not real. Kizuna. Higa. Damn. I didn't know Maki was like the sole survivor for a while. Oh, the last 3. Stop crying, Inori. We hid here, but they might hear the sound. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Damn it, why? Why did this happen? Why did those bears invade the lab? It seems that this was too far from Kisaragi's foresight. What? Kisaragi said there might be some suspicious people among us. In other words, it could be that one of us created this disaster. You can't mean... How can any of us ever do something like this? Although there's no doubt, I also have a hard time believing. If we say that, what happened at the school also means that someone might be the mastermind. That's kind of an inaccurate information. Well, if it is true, it's only going to get more suggestive. It's not important right now. What we need is how to get out from the situation. The others, what happened to everyone? Yo, she got stuck with the two tallest people on the team, bro. Apparently, there's a commotion during the individual actions. Everyone's separated. I'll believe in their safety. I'm worried too. Somehow we escaped and hid in the warehouse. Will it be discovered soon? No, it'll be fine for now. I didn't come to this dead-end warehouse without thinking. Is there something in this warehouse? It's not like there's anything special, but the entrance to this warehouse is auto-locked. So it can't be locked from the inside. And the material is hard to break through. Then, first we should look at the situation, seek for an opportunity, and escape and join the others. I don't think it's going to be that easy, but our lives are safe right now. For now, let's wait for the opportunity. I'm sorry if this sounds like something out of the ordinary, but I'm lucky to be with you too. Huh? What are you saying all of a sudden? You know, I also noticed, right? Well, for the most part, the people that were involved in the cases, right? In the game itself are hanging out together in the last moments. Is kind of sad. Well, you two are the tall and strong in our class. It makes you feel so safe. Honestly, if I had been alone, I would have been terrified and unable to do anything. Oh, you don't need to praise me like that. I haven't done anything. I'm the same, being nervous. The calm one is Yahara leading us. You're just shy, Yamaguchi. Don't underestimate yourself so much. You're one of the men I would honestly respect the most. Damn. Aw, you guys being like this. Come to think of it, the two of you are just like that since the beginning of the semester. Now you've definitely gotten closer. At first, I was not used to the class atmosphere, so I felt a sense of loneliness and started talking to him. But Yamaguchi is a warm-hearted man than any of us. Stop. There's no reason in hearing these kinds of words in this situation. What about it? We had to hide for a while anyway, so let's stop thinking about gloomy things. For a while and chat in quiet voice. Yeah, unless we're really out of luck, this door will protect us. Holy shit, what the? Nice catch, dude! A shiny? Shinotek. What's a Shinotek? Oh. He looks kind of freaky. Why is the design so human looking? Shh, there's something outside the door. Ooh. It opened. How? The mechanism shouldn't be opened so easily. And just from a killing robot. Yeah, congrats on the shiny, dude. Oh, damn. Run away now. We have to get out of here. But Yamaguchi. Don't mind me. Move now. Oh my god, Yamaguchi. Let's go, Inori. I'll come back for Yamaguchi. Absolutely. I'll hold on to that. What? The door is... Yuhara. The door is suddenly closed. It won't open. This is... Everything is odd. This doesn't make sense. Oh. Oh my goodness. Everyone from my side has been processed. Komichikawa, Satsuki, Kinjo, Mikado, Atari, and Ayami. All for you. She's really sad about the Ayami one. saying such things. Please don't do that anymore. I showed you in action. I do have to do more than this. Do I have to do more than this for you to be able to trust me? Huh? Kyoka is still holding up. My queen! Oh my goodness, my queen! Look at her go! The sole survivor. I won't get beaten. You think I'll lose? The last to survive, and the first to die, bro. I can't believe this. You think I'll lose? Not until everyone's safe. Dude, how much fucking ammo does the thing have? Nearly 70% of the army. Mako, the final and the first girl. I know. And the best girl to boot. But only Kyoka alone? Damn, she's so cracked. Skill issue. I know, right? Oh, Kyoka's so good. Yes, Kisaragi and Mikako will be there if you deal with Kyoka. Good morning, Silver. Did you just wake up again? I can be implemented immediately. I can be? Kyoka, of course. Even though I was acting, she and Ayami were close to me. I know, maybe it's because of affection that the suspicion builds from blink blink. It makes me say such things. But it's already in the past. Because you are my one and only priority than anything else. Understood. I'll take care of it. Oh man. You guys. This is my idea, but you guys really are. Please come to your senses. It's not too late. I mean, you guys are our friends. No. It's already too late to apologize. We crossed the line we shouldn't have crossed. I knew for a long time you guys were suspicious. I thought I know, right, bro? You let the lion into the den, bro. I thought a lot about it. I was worried about mobilizing researchers to neutralize you earlier. But Mikako asked me to believe in you, to trust you, and I decided to trust you too. But in the end, that didn't reach you. It was only a few months, but the time we spent together meant nothing to you? No matter what you say, we can't go back. Because all we have left is despair. Ultimate despair. A contagious disease. That's why everything is already too late. It's only self-pity for yourself that things turned out like this. Oh my goodness. Don't be ridiculous. We don't despair. We didn't abandon our hopes. If despair is an epidemic, we can use hope as a vaccine to cure that epidemic. So how does that work even, you know? As long as we don't give up hope, we will never despair. Our hope will never die. Never give up. Sing. It can be cured because we haven't given up yet. No matter what happens, I won't give up. She actually hit the actually in reverse, dude. Oh my gosh, she literally Kanata. So what's so stupid about what Yamato said? He said he believes. Once he says he believes, then you believe it until the very end. Because that is true faith. Mikako. That's right. Despair is nothing. We will not give up until the very end. Everyone, including you guys. You'll all find the power to find an end to a happy ending. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna end happily, man. I'm not gonna lie. No, nothing is impossible if you put your mind to it. Even if it's a life where you can't find hope anywhere, you can still create that hope. What's going on? Oh. Well, it's over. It's all over. Everything is Jover. Everything ends. This is despair. But you who keep such a great despair, I'll follow you forever. Kind of cute, in a bit of a fucked up way. Master Utsuro. Megajira. That was like a whole hour fucking flashback, dude. Yo! Nope, we're back in the present at least. Holy Motorola, my eyes! Impossible. I'm Yuki. Mada. Hello? Okay. Oh, I see. So we're repeating ourselves, huh? Oh shit, she's fast. Yo, hold still. Hopeless. Breaker. Perfect. Alright, that was the easiest point in my life. Oh my god. Me. Who am I? First, should I say, to briefly explain, who am I monologuing? My name is Yuki Maida. I don't think many people are curious about me. As you can see, that shit it's very dense. I know, right? Oh man. Woo. This was a long chapter. I'm not particularly handsome, tall, or being special. I go out to the streets at 7 in the morning. I'm one of those ordinary students who spreads in the city. That's me. I am Yuki Maida. Then you, who are you? I am you, and thou art I. False appearance, false memories. You're nothing. You just copied someone. Damn, bro. You know it to be true. I am Potter. This memory, it is not mine. No appearance, no personality, no tone, no habits. It's something. No! It's someone else's. That's impossible! In the end, I've been doing. It's hopelessly meaningless. I didn't mean a thing from the very start. The truth that you discovered raising your the truth you discovered raising your curiosity to the limit. The truth that you're looking for. It's the truth that has no meaning. It was only for a short time. You've built your own experience by crossing life and death by your own merits. Your entire existence is just a mask. So you're the bad guy after all. Yup. I mean, not like they didn't hide it, right? They definitely gave us plentiful amount of clues that that we were the villain, you know? But this is the unveil. But that experience is the only real thing that you can call yours. Experience. Yuki is the mastermind. Now you're putting your feelings into that experience. From here on, it all depends on your choice. Oh, choice. My choice? Oh. Alright, chat. It looks like we have the red pill or the blue pill option. You have no option but to choose. That is your fate. Yeah, I should save, huh? Good idea. Fate. Can I save? Will it let me? Now, which one are you going to choose? The bussy or the pussy? Oh, I can move. Oh, I can't save. I can't save. Oh no. Yeah, I actually can't save Ruben. Oh, wait, I can save here. What? That's so weird. Okay, guys, I'll let you guys choose. Do we go white door or red door? What do you guys think? What color feels right for you? I'm feeling red. I'm feeling red 40. How many guys feel white door though? White door? White door? Okay. Here we go. Anyone? Any other votes? We got 1 for 1. I'll give it like 10 seconds. If no answer, we go for the white one. First off, let me double check if I save though. Don't pick. What? But that's not an option though, Silver. The light. Like Nagi. Leave him suspense. That's crazy. We're stuck here forever if you do that, Silver. So I think Ruben is also picking the white door. Okay. Let's just make sure to save. Alright, Silver, gotta make. Well, I mean, you should make red, right? There's the. You are outnumbered. You ready? All right, I think we have 2 for white, 1 for red. So here we go. It's so beautiful. No tongue trick for you. That's crazy. It's a door where you feel a warm light. This is the happy door. Are you going to choose that door? As you said, I may be nothing. In the end, I was born with a fate that had no choice but to disappear. And even if I pass through this door, the reality that awaits me will be despair, caused by endless guilt. Yes, it's a more painful fast, some may say. That doesn't seem too bad. It might also be a poor choice. I don't know what my outcome may be. Well, at the end of the day, it's very hard to tell where fate will take us, you know? You just gotta jump through and bite the bullet, as they say. We go for the white door. But still. What the hell happened? Hope is not to be found. It is to be created. Bro stealing like Sasuke's line, right? As if it was like nothing. Plagiarism? That's crazy. If that's your choice, it can't be helped. I hope you won't regret it. He said the line. He said hope. He said hope. Yuki? Yuki? The scream stopped. Maida. He's coming. I did. She's such a freak, dude. Yusuro, he is coming. Oh, something's coming, alright. Did you awaken? Let me ask you, what is your name?
What is your name? What is your favorite color?
My name is Yuki Maida. Oh, get checkmated, bitch! My heart only belongs to Mikaru, you foolish girl. Groot. You are an amazing person, Yuki Maida.
Eh?
Maida, you did it! You had defeated the evil! The memories didn't come back. No, all my memories are back. I remembered everything. Who I am, what I have done. Stop lying, then why didn't Yusuro appear? He's stored in the ball sack. Yusuro? Yusuro? Who's that? Yusuro is my other self. The other me. No, you can say he is my original self. That means you too. Yeah, I'm sorry everyone. That I am the mastermind that made all of this up with Akane as Yusuro. Oh. But Yuki himself, who says that is the same Yuki, who is no different from before? If your memories really came back and the false memory disappeared, then your personality would have changed like Akane Taira. But you... Sorry, even if I don't know how to explain it. But what I can be certain of is I am not Yusuro. I was in despair. My memory is slowly coming back, and when I found out that I was the mastermind, I was to just give up everything and abandon my own will. But I made a promise to you, Makaru, that we will live together forever, to live up the share of everyone who have died. Even for the sake of it, I cannot give up here. No matter what happens, I am Yuki Maeda, who is here now. No one can deny this. Dude, we're totally bagging Makaru with this one. Riz 100, bro. Ah! Lesai. It seems that this ended up as a failure, Miss Tyra. Such a thing. It can't be. The false one, the overwrought personality, overcame Yusuru and awakened his original self? This feels like the good ending. Did we do it? It's absolutely impossible. As long as Usuro's fortune exists, this kind of thing should never happen. No way. Is it? I can't find anything that can explain it other than Yutsuro's own will? Oh, see, crazy. Damn, did they went crazy? They were shook, then upset, now they're laughing. No matter how much in despair I was in, what I done is absolutely unforgivable. I am determined to take responsibility for everything. I will endure it. I'll endure it clenching my teeth. When it's all over, I'm going to pay the price for what I've done. After finishing these guys who have succumbed to this, you're right. Otoro needs to die. We will sacrifice Otoro to repay my sins. Maeda, you. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. You guys must be confused. I will be, and I'll be despised because from your point of view, I will be nothing more than the mastermind that was mixed in our group, pretending to be a victim. So if you escape from here, nah, Otori is a good character. I don't know, Ruben. I don't know, man. I love Haru way more than I love Otoru. This is what I'll say. Please punish me with your own hands. Oh wait, that's kind of kinky, bro.
Oh, punish me, please.
You have all the right to punish me, and being punished by you is not a bad choice for me. What the fuck? Now, Akane Taira, waking up for the long-awaited Yusura is now forever impossible to do. We have found out the whole truth, and there's nothing left for you to do. It's our complete victory. I do not. This is basically a Tori. I do not want peace. I want violence always. Type shit, bro. As you said, you will receive punishment you deserve, right? Uh-oh, I don't like where this is going. I'm not Usuro. My name is Yuki Maeda. No matter what anyone says, I can proudly say that I am Yuki Maeda standing here. Thank you, huh? You're welcome. For some reason, somehow I felt this was going to happen from the beginning. Just like I changed a little. I am a surgeon! I know you want to make that a clip. I don't remember how far along it was ago, over the stream. When I was with you, Usuro didn't show it, but he was definitely changed. Huh? I can tell. You who harbored such a great despair was, after all, nothing like despair. Huh? Oh! Something. Did you take off her hat or something? Like, well, she looks a little different. You are the person I thought you were. Oh, okay. Thanks, Akane. It's too bad. If I was a little faster, could I have changed your mind? I can't undone what was already happened. It's a pity that it ended up like this, but no, maybe this was all part of Yusuro's will. So, please forgive me, Yusuro. Oh. And it'll buff right out. We'll be fine. Oh shit. Damn. You got some thick arms, dude. Donut. Cheating again. Yeah, I know, right? That's illegal. Red card. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just a little Neosporin, we'll be fine. Your mind, your thoughts. I have received them. Gomshud. Then wait, was it Tien that also got penetrated like that too? It's painful. I'm sorry that I can only do this action. So, we good or like? I'll follow you soon. Oh. Right before I lost consciousness, she continued to speak to me as if casting a spell. The others did not respond, as they couldn't accept or react to the situation. It's only natural, because I didn't understand the situation either. How are we just getting out of this one? The only thing I understood before I lost consciousness was the fact that Akane was crying. Bad end? What do you mean bad end? What? Oh yeah, he did get stabbed. Murphy's horns. What? So that's not the good ending. That y'all tricked me. Y'all deceived me. I knew the red 40 was the good choice. Nah, actually I didn't know that. I can't believe you guys. I can't believe this. I'm shaken. Goku and the Moro Saga. Oh yeah. He got diseased, right? It's the door where it can feel the... So I guess this is the one we have to pay? It looked like it was going to be pretty happy at the end there. Are you going to choose that door? After you pass through this door, you will never come back to who you are now. You realize that, right? I only want to ask you one thing. In the end, I was... You were not real. Oh! Is that what you want to ask? You've done a great job so far, me. Yuki? That screaming stopped. Maida. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You're here, my master. Oh, that changed it a little bit. This can't be. No. Why it has to be you? Maida. It's noisy. He likes saying that, doesn't he? What? What? Damn, she's fucking dripping, man. Master. I was waiting for you, master. Who are you? Oh, we're doing like a JoJo pose or something. I don't know how many days it has been. It all feels like a long dream. What the? What's Akane doing? Now it's a fuckboy. I know, right? God damn! I am Utsuro. I'll be using that name. Yes, for you guys only. Kind of cute though. A classmate you lived for together for several months. If you don't understand this, then this is the good ending. Bro, hitting the y'all ball grip. I know, right? Y'all ballin'. Akane is my Lydia, dude. I swear to God. If you don't understand this, then you can think of me as Yuki Maida. Ultimate despair. Yuki Maida. How does this high do that? Actually, no, I didn't get a good look. The good ending. Akane is your simp again. Yeah, you know what? You know what? When you put it like that, Ruben, maybe this isn't such a bad ending. Arturo, my master. Welcome back, my lord. Malord! I can't believe she hit me with the Malord. You worked hard, Akane. He looks, I don't know why. I get like him putting like L vibes from like Death Note, you know? The way he like his posture is. No, if it's to meet you, I'm willing to do anything. Do you think they banged? Do you think they had sex before? Akane and Utsuro? L vibes? Got him! Got him! We'll bang, okay? You can't keep up the development, and your brain seems to have stopped, everyone. Monokuma. I know because Yuki Maida's memories remain intact, but seeing it in person, I can tell right away. There are no major problems with this programs. Hello, Maida! Oh, you're not Maida now. But I'm used to call you like that, so... Can I call you like that anyways? Don't talk too much, Monokuma. Will he like candies? Yes, 100%. He'll be sitting on his chair, right? With his feet up. Or feet on the chair, if you know what I mean. I don't know how to describe that posture. You're still a prototype. Someone like you is not a person you can talk to. Utsuro, are you feeling unwell? Contrary to mine, I believe in Utsuro's fortune and restored your memories. So there might be some side effects. No issues, keep quiet. Oh. Yes. You can tell he really respects women. I realize Yuki has hit a lot of girls in this game. And has been kind of, you know, vocally very, very, you know what I mean, chat. It's so quiet. So you called Maida? Yes, I overwrote that personality. No, Akane Taira did the same, but you're fundamentally different. You are the mastermind? Perhaps the only person who recognizes me the most is Tsurugi Kinjo. Isn't that right, Tsurugi Kinjo? Yes, it's you. Maida was like this in her school life. But why? Is this your true self? It's even worse than in school. This feeling is so creepy, it's making me nauseous. He does look kind of gross. That is simply because I was pretending to be Yuki Maida on the surface level back then. Originally, I had no intention to talk to you guys. I had adhered to silence more than my original personality. You're joking, right? Yuki is the mastermind? Utsuro is... What does that mean? Yuki, I thought Yuki would never become the mastermind. Yuki the one... He's still talking. Yuki the one who's the most kind to me? Always guided us without giving up hope? There's no way Yuki is gonna become the mastermind. Redunculous. It doesn't make sense in the first place. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories, both of them erased their own memories, but both of them survived to the end and even regained their memories. Now that's a stroke of luck, huh? There's that winning the lottery! First prize on the lottery! Fuck! Oh, he is the lucky student, right? Atori, you sound so desperate. If you share that secret, you'll be even more desperate. Desperate, is that okay? Secret. Me and Mitsuru erased our memories and participated in the killing game without knowing anything, but we both survived. And the reason we were finally able to regain our memories is because of Yusuro's heavenly luck. What the hell? That's like a superpower, man. Heavenly luck. This is also an opportunity for us who were only outside agents to enter Hope's Peak Academy. Utsuro. No, if you think about Yuki Maida's ultimate talent, you understand. Ultimate lucky student? You're gonna simply explain all this just being simply luck? Simply luck? That's petty. Utsuro's luck has already far surpassed the level of our fortune. It's your own freedom to believe it or not, but Utsuro's fortune is everything you think can be manifested as it is. a superhuman situation. Yusuro has a personal reality manipulation class ability. That is so fucking insane! Hello? Utsuro, who was attracted to Inoshima thanks to this luck, was able to enter Hotspeak Academy from a simple outside agent to become a member of the Ultimate Despair, and was also able to move everything related to the killing school life that had been taking place so far at will. Even more, the fantastic thing about this feminine fortune is because Usuro's own thoughts affect it. It cannot affect Usuro's allies with his own thinking, even if it's only long-term. If there's only the long-term end of Yusuro, the person who is the subject of this can also be blessed by his protection of heaven's luck. Stop making stupid jokes. Like, I would believe any of this nonsense. It's not nonsense. The fact that the two of us survived in the killing game with lost memories is itself clear evidence. Is it though? Even though we had lost our memories, we were unaware of the fate, and we adjusted the situation to our final plan. In the context that didn't seem strange occurrences happened during... In that context, didn't some strange occurrences happen during the killing game? Like, for example, the fact that Kinjo is still alive. What? Are you talking about that event? When Kinjo tried to brutally commit suicide in the gym? That gun should have done it, but it went defective. All of a sudden, it avoided the vital point in Kinjo's brain. Moreover, do you want to explain the difference between Makoto, Kamakura, and Isuru's Lux? Please do! Please do! It's right now it looks like Usuro's, right? He manipulates like things just to be in his favor. But I don't know, how is that different from the other ones? At the end of the day, it also seems very strong though. Moreover, even if that was made up to that point, Kinjo should have turned into a vegetative human being who wouldn't lift his eyes again. But a few hours later, he recovered like nothing happened at all. Oh, Choto, a minute! There's something weird here. Aren't you saying that you, our enemies, saved Kinjo's life? Yusuro's divine luck is the strongest. It can make whatever he wants immediately happen. So if he wants to be rich, he can immediately get rich. That's so fucking crazy, dude. Makoto's luck is more subtle and defensive, saving his life. So basically, yeah, like what Yusuro can do, he can also do what Makoto's luck can do. So Makoto can't wish for $1 million and just get it, huh? Okay. Now Makoto's luck sucks, but that means he. The hell is that? Oh, hi, Rash. That means he'll never die, though, right? Oh, hi, baby. Oh, you're so cute. Yusuro is fucking X-Men. Oh god, dude, that's... He's insane. What's that one girl's name? Makoto reminds me of... Domino? It's in Domino's case, I think because of how lucky she is, other people around her get unlucky, right? One sec, man, my cat is acting very cute. My baby. Kamaida's luck is chaotic, so awful shit will happen, but in turn it'll work out in his favor. So like, okay, so Kamaida's is actually more like Domino's, right? Because like Domino's in Marvel, right? I think her power works in the sense that things will like not hurt her, but what was gonna happen to her, right, happens to somebody else, right? And they fucking get killed, right? I don't know if that's exactly the case, but okay. Huh. Utsuru, Kamaida, and Nagi. Yeah, I think Yeah, Isuru seems to be just like the most cracked for sure. With that context, that's crazy. No, that's because Yuki Maeda considered Usuguru's Kinjo a friend. Tsurugi Kinjo's willingness to die, no matter what, must have triggered my heavenly luck. Usuru basically can't die. So hypothetically, if Usuru wished to have infinite life, right? How would it work? To never, it would technically work, right? Yeah, that's just the power of a god. Is that even luck at that point? Kamakura's luck is calculating, so it analyzes every situation. It's calculating the best thing to happen for Kamakura. But it can't affect somebody else, only himself. Yusuro's luck seems to be able to be enacted on other people too, based on what I'm reading here. So, for example, I shuffle the deck, and Kamakura's luck analyzes the way the deck is shuffled so he can get the best outcome. I see. But Kamakura's luck is only strictly to himself. Something that affects himself. Do you know Reinhardt from ReZero? Ooh, I might need to look him up real quick. Or how he looks, I mean. I don't exactly know. Reinhardt from ReZero? Okay, no, I don't know. Do explain, Ruben. Triggered by heavenly luck. As I said, the blessings of heaven's luck continue even for us, who have lost our memories and had different personalities. Yeah, like, Yusuro's ability affects people around him too. It's crazy. If he wants it to. Most busted character in fiction. Yeah, dude. What the hell? Yusuro can overcome any talent with just luck. That's insane. But he has to will for it to work. Was Usuro's ability active when he was locked away? Can like Yuki have done like unconsciously activated the ability, or is it only possible if Usuro is wished for it before he became locked? You know what I mean? So basically what I'm saying is, can Yuki with his mind block like that, right, be able to use the power too? I'm assuming probably to a certain extent, right? But he just did it. Yeah, he has to be, because Kinjo survived. And Usuro was already like locked away at that point. Huh, okay. So Yuki can access it too. Yeah, Yuki's luck also works Yuki. Yuki for Kinjo survived the headshot and he did. Yeah. It's freaky. Imagine not knowing you had that ability. Oh, hold on. My cat is acting very strange. He is definitely very busted, Scion. Oh yeah, apart from that, if it wasn't for Usuro's protection, I would probably have died by Kizuna. Oh yeah, that is weird, right? Like how somehow she never got stabbed. Like in the dark, right? Kizuna. No, but fighting in the dark and room and stab Kizuna in return. That is what luck is. Of course, I didn't intentionally stab Kizuna at the time either. If I have the intention to do something even a little bit, it will control it. Okay, so wait, hold on. He has to will it, right? How can Yuki will that to happen if he wasn't aware of the situation? Or did like, or was it because they pre-willed that no harm shall come to either himself and what's her face, Akane, and that's why it worked? If I had the intention to do something even a little bit, it will control the situation like reality. It is a nuisance to me. It's a difficult power that I can't control on my own. It's just my thought, but this is the ability of Maeda of Maeda-kun, that the Grand Planner Junko Inoshima, which can be called the original of my personality, the greatest and most desperate event of human history, was solved without any change. Yeah, it's because Akane is Yusuro's ally, and they have a plan in mind which will which will always make it so Akane will always be safe in the killing game. I see. Huh. Because Maida-kun is also a member of the Ultimate Despair. Damn. Kinjo, I don't even know how like the other three are supposed to beat us, dude. This is actually insane. Now you realize Isuru's fortune is the fact that this ability beyond the realm of luck is reality. Well, it's difficult to understand, even though I've been around Isuru for so long. I don't believe in celestial fortune, so I often suspected. Actually, I had a hint that my memory will come back when I heard the keyword ultimate despair. Because the way to restore Isuru's memory really depended on luck. But this was all because Isuru trusts me. If I bring back my memories, I'll take care of bringing back Isuru's memories. Keywords. Akane Taira. You know, Ray Makaru is pretty calm looking in this situation, dude. I'd be freaking out. You mean it wasn't luck that your memories came back? Originally, those two left the plan to me and erased their memories, but after the plan was over, so what we can also gather from all this game was hella rigged from the start. But after the plan was over, they need to get their memories back. So they made a hint of it. When the number of students increases and the killing school life comes to an end, it naturally induces the students to uncover the truth. In the process, it was a scenario in which if Akane Taira found the clue, the ultimate despair, her memories would come back. If Miss Taira's memories can come back, Maida's memories will somehow be restored by Miss Taira. It was originally like that, but as Kinjo's memory came back, the schedule was moved ahead. Originally, I was able to conduct the last trial that Monokuma had but to proceed with, and thanks to this, I completely believed in Isuru's luck and acted. That was calculated that after playing through the mastermind role, Maida was willing to actively uncover the truth, voluntarily learn the truth, and then bring back his memories. To be honest, I was very anxious. After all, the truth being revealed, Isuru showed no signs of coming back. However, in the end, like, what happens now? Are we just gonna kill Makaru, Kinjo, and Otori? Like, how can they beat us? This is like insane. However, in the end, I succeeded in getting Isuru back. Misuro-san, as I said again and again, I'm here only for you. Oh my god. That's enough. You're annoying my ears. I'm Gomeno, sorry. So you guys, there are no more questions, right? Akane Taira and even me have recovered our memories. Now, there's only one thing left to do, and it's to put an end to it. We are no longer friends. Mikaru, no! Huh? Now that the game is over, shouldn't we do the backup? This experiment must have gathered a lot of data for Junko. Our role, which should have been dead, ends with this. So let the characters who should have died conform to their fate. What? You're killing us? I hate this. I don't want to die. Fuck you. We traveled so hard to arrive here. It's a different story in the first place. In the end, Maida being the mastermind as a result, we found out the truth. We won the class trial. You said you get us out safely. That is true. That's not what I said. In the first place, the purpose of this class trial itself was to store my memories. Nothing more, nothing less. Wow! Wow, backing up on your promises. That was just an act Akane Taira made up to bring back my memories. Where did the purpose of your killing school life go? Unfortunately, for Yamato Kisaragi and Makako Kirikawa died. No, when Hirohiko Kibashikawa and Satsuki Aronami died, the killing school life ended. We don't have to follow the rules. All we needed was to return our memories and the meaningless truth. All our goals have been achieved. Yeah, to be fair, like, who's enforcing the rules anyway, right? If the enforcer of the rules can break the rules, right, then fuck it all, right? What have we been doing so far? Oh no, Mikaru's gonna die! It's over! Excuse me, Itsurus. Are you really going to kill everyone? What? Of course. Now tell me, what is it? What is the purpose of your question? Ooh, Akane, girl, you're gonna get yourself killed. You don't backtalk to this dude. He's a menace to society. I see it, right? Nothing. It's nothing. It looks like Akane has not removed her earthly tethers yet. And then it's not over. Hope never goes away. What the fuck was that? What the? Hope. I can't hesitate here. You think the efforts are out there? I can't believe Yuki is literally talking from the great beyond, dude. That's funny. You think the efforts of our dead friends will be in vain? Yuki, I always come back. Utsuro, these people, they haven't given up. Then, rather than despairing, they're pursuing hope. Just from that voice? Fools! You already know it's no use! Very well, if that's the case, I'll tell you the only way you will understand thoroughly. The real meaning of the true despair. Oh, come on, man. What can we do? Who do we play as? The only truth is Usura. Infinite? I shoot that. Oh, damn, I can't. I can't say they're preparing the helicopter in Siski. I don't know if that's true or not. He probably actually got them the helicopter. But we came to the island, and that means he used something to put us all the way here. Because you guys are the mastermind and need some use transportation in order to reach the island. This is not possible. Not impossible. There's still despair! I don't know what he's saying there. Despair! I can farm infinite money with this. Alright, well, let's just keep it rolling. Let's see the rest of the dialogue. Okay, yeah. Yes, these guys are mastermind Mr. Allen. Okay, we read that already. In other words, getting to the islands is not impossible. Right. There's still hope here. No matter how much the world, I can't. That was so hard. The forces are getting zero at any time. It's unclear to me how long it's been since the biggest and most desperate event in human history, but the world will surely push despair and move forward. I love her so much, bro. My queen. Copy the despair. Can I? There is real hope. That is real hope. I honestly thought there was no future. But I heard a voice of a guy who is seeking for hope more than anybody else. I will not despair. I'll push forward all the way. It's not just our own fight. Everyone who died in our shoulders. He really gets the last words there. We will never despair. It's not working, chat. They're not despairing. Maybe I gotta try to copy despair. Hold on. Let's let the whole thing play through first. Well, we had to anyway since we missed the despair line. Israel, and she looks so smug when she said that. I know I said Otaru might be one of the surviving end members, right? It would have been more convenient for me to just be in despair. Patrol Silver, thanks for hanging around. Enjoy your din, bro. Appreciate you hanging around as long as you did, my friend. But yes, enjoy dinner and hope to see you soon. Sleep well, my friend. I'm not sleep well. Eat well, my friend. You are all doing something so useless. It can't be helped. I'll show you true despair. I guess we do have to copy it. What the? Oh, Thank you, Ruben. Okay, here we go. I'll destroy Kinjo first. Despair, fool! Huh? What was that? The means of transportation clearly exists, as you said. But as long as you go back to the mainland, what does it mean? Meaning doesn't matter. To save your life. To risk your life to fight despair to the end. Why do you copy hope and shoot the despair? Oh! Yeah, you know what? Let's try that. That is the only meaning we're moving forward with. You speak carefully. It would be better if you buried those bones on this island. God damn, bro. What are you talking about? I was going to keep quiet because I thought about your heart. But if you want to be in despair, do you still want to know? Ultimate Despair Agents, do you know who is the current leader of this group? I thought it was you. Wrong. I was the last one of the external agents. Thanks to my luck, I was the only one scouted at Post Peak Academy. But then I became an official member. So what does it matter? What does the head of the external agents have to do with this? The current active leader of the Ultimate Despair Agents is... Kinjoju? Oh, fuck. What? Among the current police forces, an active chief of the Metropolitan Police Department, who is regarded as the best talent that will ensure a future, is your father. Oh, fuck! Stop lying. My father is the leader of the Ultimate Despair External Agents? That's the most ridiculous joke I've ever heard since I was born. The reason why we came to fly all over Japan without any effort or consumption of troops is because your father's existence. No! Jungo looked into her father's position and plunged into despair. Way more faster than anyone else. Tsurugi Kinjo, the idea that you died at school accelerated his road to despair. Oh. Once the leader of the Metropolitan Police department fell into despair. Tashi! Hey, what's up? Welcome. Wait, welcome back! Why are you back? He was in contact and joined the ultimate despair like an epidemic, spreading endlessly. The current state of disorder and anarchy in Japan is all the work of your father. You should be very proud of your own blood, Tsurugi Kinjo. It's a lie. That couldn't have happened. My father isn't... Oh, and did I mention Sasaki Kohei? A once famous juvenile police officer. If only he had been obedient, I'm sure he would have entered Hotspeak instead of you. Your precious friend who can't be replaced by anyone. I suggested it to Kinjoju, who gave up losing everything and falling into despair, to eat the remains of Sasaki Kohai. Originally, I wanted to ask him to eat his son's remains. Kinjo is alive. I had to explain to Kinjoju that his son's body was shattered into pieces without knowing the shape or form on how they died. Eventually, he lost his son and got completely out of human realm by ingesting the corpse of his son's best friend. And the part he hadn't eaten it was given to other police officers in a symbolic sense. Well, whatever the outcome, Tsurugi Kinjo, it can be said that your contribution was the biggest factor in Kinjoju's fall into despair. Well done, Tsurugi Kinjo. That's pretty fucked. It's true that they say they taste like chicken. I'm kind of scared to see what he's gonna dig up about Makaru. Wait, you can copy it? I wonder if you do taste like chicken. Eating coffee in time.
Oh no.
Can we copy that? No, we can't copy it. Okay, let's we gotta plow through this. F, I know, right? Akane, you speak too fast, girl. Chill. Yeah! Damn, look at him. He became anger upon you from FGO, dude. Let's keep her for last. I don't want to see my girl break down like this. We save her for last. Yo, your dad's dead, and your Bitcoin market crashed. That's probably his. That's probably his thing. To fight. What is left for you to fight against us? My friends who died, my family who may be suffering. It's worth fighting for them. What does it mean to fight for dead people? I don't know myself, but fighting us would be as painful as dying, right? Bitcoin has fallen. Otori will fall to despair. It doesn't matter because it's a good thing. No matter how painful it is not as painful as the pain of our friends who've already died. No, I'm talking about physical pain. The truth you learn for fighting us. It'll be more desperate than you can ever imagine. Are you saying that I look mentally stable right now? I'm not saying it's wrong, but still, I'm determined to not give up. We'll fight. You get that, Tachi? It doesn't make sense. Very well. Shall I give you a taste of vanilla chocolate despair? This laboratory, it costs quite a lot of money to convert it into a school. Oh my god, they use the Otori money, family money. Aside from his fucking guilt trip is gonna be he has no money left, dude. I can't believe this. Tyranitar, hey yo! Y'all should try cash that thing. That thing's pretty cool. And aside from that, an astronomical amount of money was spent on facilities preparing for the executions and creating an environment that can drive alter ego's evolution. What are you trying to say? Where do you think it really is? Him being broke as fuck is just despair. Where do you think we can have obtained all that money? Huh? It's outstanding that the influence of the Otori Mart that Japanese prices fluctuate depending on the sales each day. Eh? Otori Mart has been acting as a major source of founding for us ultimate despair. After the most desperate event in human history. Of course, the instigator is the president of Otori Mart, Otori Kyojiro, your father whom you cherish and love so much. His dad too? He's getting all the parents, man. Huh? Pops? When he heard the news that you all died in Hope's Peak Academy, I guess he went crazy. Or completely lost his mind. Junko Inoshima would never miss a person like that. That can't happen. I won't. Do you know what I'm trying to say? A lot of execution equipment was made with money provided by Otori Mart to kill your friends. You're responsible for this too. Otori Mart's successor, Teruya Otori. Okay, his background is not as bad as Hinjo's, I'll tell you that. It didn't work out, did it? Your father whom you love so much is sure to live or die. Oof. A friend mob beat an ultra mob? That is crazy. What the? I'm sorry, B. Well, perhaps he's not your father you've known all this time. Who knows? Okay, next time. Okay, my last girl. The best for last. I don't know what he's trying to say there. As you said, there's a third hope against despair. However, there's a very insignificant, and they only give little damage. No, they're not alone. We get out of here and send them. We lend them our strength. Fall into despair. Oh, is that what he said? Was that in English? AI replaced teachers. Oh God! A competent person must lend power to incompetent ones. That's what he's saying. I see. Because those are the value I've realized during this killing game. The problem in your argument is that all competent people are in despair. What? Now your class is online only. Oh my god. Her class is using ChatGPT, right, to answer their exams. Junko Inoshima is a woman who knows that the more competent they are, the more easier it is. Vulpix! Welcome back! I actually don't know if he dropped off earlier. Hey, but welcome back! How are you doing? How you been since we last saw you earlier today in the stream? Yeah, the pipes go hard, as they say. I was outside. Ooh! What you doing? Nearly all the world's talented people are falling into despair and joining the chaos. Ray and Makaru, the few people who have knowledge throughout your life, have already joined the ultimate despair. Huh, that's funny. To the point where they fall into despair and throw everything they had? That person is no longer a competent one. I don't need those guys in the first place. Whether you choose to go to ultimate despair or not, they can do whatever they want. If they're a really competent person, that wouldn't happen. Yeah, you wouldn't want to believe it. Especially for you who is obsessed with competence. It looks like you're trying to put me on despair somehow. But I'm not going to fall over such nonsense, so get rid of it. I thought he was saying your body's not despair. you are now despair. Bite and blast! So now I'm a little worried. I don't think I can easily put you in despair. You who lost your family where you were young. Speaking of family, I don't think it'll be any use to you, but I'll tell you just in case. You might not know, Junko Inoshima mentioned that she was visited by Makaru's parents. What? The records said that their daughter died. They didn't know how Junko Inoshima was a survivor of Hotsupeak Academy and what means she used to be rescued. Since the body was not found, the Makaru couple, who thought that her daughter might be alive, they went to Junko Inoshima, the only student alive from Hotsupeak Academy. They begged her. They would do anything for my daughter, so please let me face her one more time. Stop lying, you seem to have picked up a clue somewhere. A lot of it is because they used their parents, huh? But it seems that you lack investigation, don't you? They abandoned me. When I was 5 years old, they were unable to support their child. So they were pathetic human beings who gave up their responsibility by blaming each other. This is surprising. You didn't know. They gave up their parenting for you. Huh? You know, I know your past well. Your parents, who lost their chances and somehow trying to revive from bankruptcy, ended up sitting on the streets, embracing only their hopes. The couple tried to entrust you to their relatives by using the last line of contact, so you didn't have to go through the daily routine of being chased by all sorts of robbers, gangsters, and yakuza as young as you were. Stop making up your own words. I was not entrusted to my relatives. I was literally kicked out onto the streets with nothing. True, if the relatives you were supposed to end up with did betray your parents. Isuro and Seiko to the game. I love you, Teria. Makaru. I love you, Teria. Makaru falls into despair. I would fall into despair too, right? If someone wanted to go for Teria, bro. Disgusting. Horrible thought. You could have had a different life. What? What did you just say? In short, there has never been a time when your parents didn't cherish you. Because the situation was twisted, you, who were young, only burned with hatred towards them and everyone around you. I'm talking too much. Either way, the couple who thinks of you that way were somehow ready to accept you again. Meanwhile, however, fell into despair when they heard their daughter has gone missing. Can you imagine what happened to them when they met Junko Inoshima in order to find you? Damn. Well, I said just in case, but were they people who could believe in anything? It amazes me. If you're at the time when the killing school life just began, I don't think you would have been so upset. There's a change in your heart. No matter. Then I'll leave the story behind of Mikaru's couple to your imagination. Cause that effect seems to make you more desperate. And I think that's it. Oops. Oops. Well, that's everybody. We did it! We won, I guess. You killed the vibe is crazy. Look, man, I was the life of the party. They're the ones with the problem. Everyone. Oh, this is wrong. They've been completely consumed by despair. After all, Maida is fearsome. Dude, this is why no one like fucking likes Yuki, man. Fuck, what a loser, dude. You only tasted a fragment of truth for a brief moment, but you all were so easily swayed. I envy you. It's proof that you have a heart. Huh? It's no big deal. Monokuma, are you ready? Uh-huh. Ready? If it's preparations, what preparations are we doing, Isuro? I haven't heard of anything. Oh man, we are betraying her, dude. Don't react to everything. It's annoying. It's this. I'm ready to put an end to it. What else? End? They look like they got fucking inked, dude. If they hadn't struggled for nothing, they would have known the painful truth. I wish could have closed their eyes from it. Huh? It was self-sufficient. Now then. You can now rest assured and close your eyes. Oh. Dude, damn, that was fucking long. We only died once too? Hell yeah. Oh, it doesn't let me save. Finally, it's over. Monokuma, get ready. Yes, I've been waiting for this. Oh my goodness. This Monokuma. Isn't this Operator Kuma? Okay, I moved a few bodies. This is all your army left? Not true. No matter how many troops we lost to Miss Maki, we still got some spare power left. Well, why does that matter? For those who already lost their will to fight, just one is enough, right? Fine. Begin. Wait, Isuro. Oh my god. She has a heart? Are you really going to kill everyone here? Oh, she's gonna get herself killed, Akane! Akane! Stop! You can't do that. That's right. You prepared various executions for each student. So that... It doesn't matter who goes, right? It's a waste to have made them, so how about we start the execution for each of us here? I'll prepare it. Why do we need to? The killing game ended long ago. Why is anybody but you being oblivious of this? It's not like that. Did you really want to keep the promise that you made with them? No, it's nothing like that. Oh, she has feelings, dude. I don't care. You tried by any means to get my memories back. As a result, thanks to that, I was able to get my memories, regain my memories. So get rid of the useless words and go back to your seat. Yeah. Goddamn, bro. Miss Tyra, what are you doing? Are you by chance sympathizing with these insurrectionists? If you don't want to move, do whatever you want. It doesn't matter whether you're here or not. There's no hindrance in the way. Monokuma? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This Monokuma will show you a massacre party that will decorate the finale. Just before the disposal. I'm having a tough time reading. Just before the disposal. Yahoo! Oh my goodness. Miss Tyra, what are you doing? Damn. Don't, Isuru. This was never... You. What are you thinking? How dare you? It's a pointless murder, this is. These people have already fallen to despair and can't recover from it, and leaving them on this island wouldn't pose a threat at all. Killing people you don't need to kill is... So you too became obsessed with these guys. Me? I told you. I said that you were constantly doubting me. That's wrong. I've always been and will continue to be on Yusuro's side. No, actually from the beginning, I had a premonition that this was going to happen. It's only natural to happen since you just followed me regardless of my ultimate despair. That's wrong. Yusuro's will is my will, and Yusuro's wishes are mine. I never intended to disobey your will. Then why did you interfere, try to dispose of them now? Le gasp. Because... Why? I don't know. Before I thought about a reason, my body just moved first. In my head, I was trying to obey Usuro's will. My voice, my body just moved as it wanted. I was... Akane. Tyra. Yes, Usuro. You, up until now, you said you would follow me in the future, right? Of course. Since Usuro saved me from hell, I'll follow you no matter what. I thought you were the only one on this island to be sent alive. But I don't think that is the case anymore. Pardon? Monokuma? Kill this bitch! Kill Akane Tyra! Holy fuck. Eh? Are you sure, Mana? Oh, even Monokuma is hesitating. Yes. Now, no choice but to do this. But dear luck, can't you like wish for her to die or something? Wouldn't that work? Okay, if that's your order, I'll follow it. Miss Tyra, it's been fun so far. Adios. No one survives? Is he also trying to kill himself? No, well, yeah, what that wording be? He sounds like he doesn't expect to leave the island himself. Tell me why? Ain't nothing but a heartache. Please don't leave me. I'll do anything. Anything. You can use it as a sandbag. Oh, if you need to cut off my limbs, I'll cut them myself. Oh god. I could just be used as a dog. Just don't do it. Please don't kill me. I hate being abandoned by Usuro. I don't want to be abandoned again. Please forgive me. If there was a next life for you, don't meet a guy like me and live happy. Oh shit, Usuro, no! I won't let you, Usuro. Is it Kisaragi? AI Kisaragi? What the fuck? Yamato Kisaragi? Barry the Platypus? Hey, Monokuma. Monokuma, answer me, the man of the hour. Came at the nick of time, the true hero of the story. It's no use. I am Monokuma now. We're all Monokuma now. What? Just now, I have the Iblis trigger. Oh, thank you for the pipe, Ruben. Just now, I have overridden Monokuma's alter ego program. I am called Alter Ego Kisuragi. I don't know if that got caught on mic because I said it kind of loudly. By taking over Monokuma's alter ego, I took control over the laboratory that Monokuma had. It's not going to happen your way anymore, Usuro. Monokuma's movements have stopped. I cannot believe this right now. I'm literally shaking. What the hell are you? I didn't hear that from Yamato Kisaragi. Created an alter ego too. Didn't you realize it when you heard my voice earlier? To be honest, I don't even know how I got this far. This is just my idea, but this was just luck. Even close to a miracle, I'd say. Kisaragi, why are you... Don't be mistaken. I'm not here to save you. You guys are in despair. It's very terrifying despair, if I may add. It's the unforgivable despair that has plunged everyone into this state. But for some reason, I showed up. What I mean is that it means that hope has not disappeared yet. I don't know, man. They look inked up. Hey, wake up, you stupid idiots! Oh damn. This Yamato here came back from hell to save you guys. You stupid idiots! Despair? What, you know, that's up to you. Whatever happens, you guys have nothing to worry about. You guys are the best classmates in the entire world. That's actually so cute. Are you going to sit still and wait for death like this? You foolish fools! Where did you throw away all that pride to never fall in despair? Whatever we say is useless. Because these guys can't ever hope again. I've cut their ball sacks. Well, Otori's the first to come back. Kisaragi? Nani? You are Kisaragi? How? Teria, I know everything. It's confusing, but you can't lose hope yet. My hope is... my father is helping the ultimate despair. A lot of people are dying for my father's money and mine. Keep your head straight. What does that have to do with it? Just don't keep looking at that part. Look at the essential part. Your father is still alive. It's not too late to know that we live in the outside world. It's not too late. Whoa! Unless you're already dead, there's nothing you can do. There's always hope. You're going to put your father back to normal with your own two hands. You know, for an AI robot guy that we never really know well, right? He's throwing out some pretty inspiring words, huh? Now, you can get back to your father that you knew. Yeah, you're right! Hirohiko Suzuki already dead. I think I missed something. I want to say something to them. I have lots of things I want to apologize for. I can't see them again. But my father's alive. Then only I can save my father from despair. That's it, Teria. That's my boy. Foolishness, Dante. Foolishness. Kinjo, Mikaru, we're still in this place. We can't die here. We're pawns to escape together. Oh no, she became Korean. Eh? How did Teria fucking help that out? Mikaru. Oh, this is rage. He's legit rage baiting Mikaru, dude. That's crazy. Mikaru, were you only this much? You're more capable than anyone else in this world, and yet you became so desperate to this degree? How cute. Yamato Kisaragi. I don't know where your parents are, or where are your parents, or what happened to them. But there's one thing that you know for sure, right? Your parents who abandoned you thought that you were a troublemaker and hated you. They actually loved you more than anyone else. Damn. Even if you don't know the whereabouts of your parents, you can still understand your parents' feelings. Do your parents want Mikaru to die here? In despair? Absolutely not. Mikaru, you're noisy, Kisaragi. Damn, the rage bait is crazy. He baited her so hard. Huh? Who are you nagging in front of now? I already know that much. About that. I'm aware. That's right. You are Ray Mikaru. I didn't mention that before. Didn't I mention that before? It's annoying to look down from above. I'm a professor. My role is to teach. Mikaru? You remember? No, my memory is still the same, but I feel like I heard something like that before. Very nostalgic. Even though it gave you the greatest experience you can feel right now. How? Mikaru, we're lucky! We haven't lost hope yet! My parents really are stupid people. For me, if I had my parents, nothing would be a shame. Whatever. Anyways, it's true that those stupid parents went to Junko in Ishima, and I didn't know what happened. But what I can't know is that I can't be sure that only bad things are happening. So, Schrodinger's cat is Schrodinger's cat. What the hell, Ration? You know, until you see it. You won't know until you see it. Dude, my cat just There's something really weird. Hold on, let me go touch her real quick. I think she had like a little nightmare or something because she kind of woke up and hissed. Ikijo is one you can't come back from, like, at all. No, we can do it. We believe, we can bring Kinjo back. So what if his dad ate his friend? We can make him a new friend. It's not just about my parents. Kinjo, the same applies to you. Kinjo's story is probably like the worst out of the three for sure, though. Kinjo, you're my best friend, so I won't speak for long. Explode your feelings! Set your heart ablaze. That's the only thing left for you now. Yes, that's the feeling. That feeling is your hope. Oh my god. That fucking worked! You still haven't seen anything that happened to your father. It's not like you, Kinjo. Kisaragi? What should I do? Shoot the bitch! Get out your gun! Deck him in the head, bro. You got this. What is the biggest emotion you're feeling right now? Emotion. Evil. Destroying criminals without leaving a single one behind. Those are my beliefs. My feelings I learned from my father. Yeah. Now you just have to explode your emotions just like that. The only advice I can give you right now is this. Kill that bitch. Oh shit! Oh shit, they're surrounding us! Oh, it's gonna be a dog pile, bro. Yo, what you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do, Utsuro? We had a daunting experience. Now then, shall we give you the despair you love so much?
Yes, mommy.
I didn't know I said goodbye to you like this, Maida. But I won't run away from my reality anymore. I will fight. I'll fight against such a cruel reality head on. You're gonna leave in a wheelchair? 100%, dude. You're gonna break his fucking kneecaps, dude. In order to punish the wicked, the evil. Utsuro, you're doing something pointless, Yamato Kisaragi. I didn't do anything. It was they themselves who reignited their will for hope. I hope you're ready, Yuki. No, Utsuro. Teehee. What's so funny, huh? Yeah, you got nothing left. Mikar, no! Oh. Okay, well, it could have been worse. Mikar could have died. Oh. Huh. It should be fine. It's just grace her side. Akane, Tyra, you... Why? That's right. I did. Why did I? Protected the Mikaru. Too close. More importantly, monokuma mood? Why? After that Kisaragi took control. I don't know. I'm certain all permissions have changed to me. One chance. You took it. I think you planted a virus. However, backup data is finished. This is my limit. Hey, get him! Akane Tyra! She's fucking dying. Don't be afraid. This is over. Because the limit is to move one. There's nothing to be afraid.
But if you leave like this...
Akane sounds like Senior Fellow. Did it? I'll take that as a compliment. Of course, my personality will be very angry. So I will give you one last present. What What is this? Oh my god, it's Resident Evil explosion. We gotta run out of here, bro. Monokuma. This is bad. It's already turned off. What the fuck? This Monokuma is doing something. What is this? This research lab. C8 self-destruction switch. It's this alarm. Self-destruct? What kind of fucking laboratory needs a self-destruct? What in tarnation? 10 minutes until this island collapses. You guys, this is the big deal. Run, bitch, run! But how so suddenly? Well, what about Maida? Akane's intentions. Kisaragi, what do we do with you? You don't have time to worry about that now, man. The island's gonna collapse. And we need everyone like fish in a barrel. Let's get out. Are you fine with that? These bastards, along with their evil deeds, they can just submerge along with the island, along with their evil deed. Hurry up! Hurry up! I don't think they're going to let us go. It's okay. Leave. Oh, she's gonna hold me down? Isuro, I can stop them somehow. I will. Kane, why are you suddenly helping us? Run! Let's run! Move! Kinjo, wait a minute. Come over to the monitor. There will be a portable terminal. Take it off and take it with you. I will show you the way. You can go straight to where the helicopter is. That thing's kind of big for a portable monitor. Makaru, there's no time! Akane Taira, you, from the very beginning. Go! You don't have time, don't you? Go, Ray. Oh my god. Makaru! I won't say thank you. Die well, Akane. Thanks. Damn, she jumped that fence, dude. Well, this seems very conclusive. Holy shit on a stick! What is this? It's a complete mess! I'm glad the elevator didn't collapse yet. Since this is the 4th basement floor, it seems to be more affected by the collapsing. Even if it's hard to move from the left to right, you had to go to the 1st floor. Can you do it? We got no choice but to do it. If we don't, we all fucking die. Let's go. Onwards and upwards. Oh, we control him? Insane. Oh my god, I'm now Kinjo. Can we go elsewhere? Can we explore? No, we can't. Swerve, swerve. Racism unlocked. I know, right? What the Kinjo fan service? Lucky bastards, bro. What can I play as Makaru? Wait, what? Since I'm playing as Kinjo Ruben, does that mean I can shoot pedestrians now? What? What is this? The stairs are completely blocked! We only need to go up one more floor. What do we do? It's over! We're doomed! Doomed! No, not yet! Don't give up! Kisaragi! It was unfortunate that you made it to the 1st basement floor. It was fortunate you made it to the 1st basement floor. If it can be this lucky, we can get out of the ground level from here. I believe, according to the data, there must be a ballroom on this floor. Go to that room in the left side. Oh, so that's what that room is for. On the left side direction of the ballroom entrance. Well, will that be fine? It's not like we're going to go deeper from here for nothing then. we have a bigger problem, right? We can't use the stairs anyway. Let's follow Kisaragi's suggestion. Yeah, just trust me. No matter how much it seems remodeled in here, this is a spot that I used to frequent when I was a kid. Oh, there. Kisaragi, your screen just... It's no big deal. Oh man, he's gonna die. Don't worry about it. If you're late, things will become irreversible. It's in here? This room has nothing. You know, Teria has a lot of lines, huh? What's this room? Ah, we're gonna die! Shut up and wait. Seriously, your stupidity isn't going anywhere. Kisaragi, you have come here. You must have a reason because you had an idea, right? It's been heavily remodeled, so the appearance has changed a lot. However, the structure is mostly the same. The carpet embroidery on the right corner, based on the direction you're looking. From there, find the 430th seam and pull it as hard. 430? What the fuck is this instruction? It seems. Then the secret door of the hangar will open. It's my device my father made. When he was young, it seems that they couldn't remodel the carpet since it was built to be for the whole room. Wait a minute, Kisaragi. Well, we don't have time for that right now. How in the world can we count hundreds of embroideries? Now the only thing left for us is to die. Here. Huh? What a boy, guys! When we were taking to the ballroom, I thought it was suspicious because it was completely empty. So I continued to investigate it. In the end, I couldn't the secret, but I did some research on the number of carpets and embroidery. I didn't know there was a secret door. Are all adventures also geeks? Multiplication? Yeah, it looks like they kind of already knew about this room pretty well, right? To be fair, they did explore it quite heavily in the fourth chapter. My father was a bit of a geek, but anyway, hurry up and pull it. Go up the stairs and you'll find the hangar right away. By the way, this is all in like 10 minutes. Crazy stuff, huh? Oh my god. Freedom. Oh, it's so shiny. Thank god. It looks like you'll be able to escape safely. But we still have a bit of time to spare. We really made it? Really? Alive? We can get out? Hey there, Terrio. Don't cry. Imagine to cry so easily, you know? That's kind of fucked up, bro. Let him cry, man. After what they've been through? This is my idea, but it seems that your habit of crying can't be fixed right away. I'm so relieved! Just because we're overcome a crisis of death so many times. Glad. Good. Yamato. I guess this is my limit. Then all three of them get shot in the head as they leave. That's such a dark ending, bro. Why would you say something like that? I feel like there's a game that did something like that, though. And I can't remember what. There's plenty of games that did that, though. Huh. Why is he Morpheus? Oh, he's dead. That's why. What does that mean? Are we escaping together? Actually, we don't have any memories of our school life together. This is so much. I mean, I don't know why you're in the screen either. Yeah, I still have a lot of things to ask you. Why are you saying such ominous things? What am I? Who was I? I don't know myself well. Originally, I must have been in a program uploaded through the archives right before Yamato Kisaragi was captured by Utsuro and Kane. How many TB you reckon if you're bringing it uploaded? Wait, what's TB? Tuberculosis? I got the TB! Rest in peace. if y'all got that reference. Oh, you're saying how much memory I would have in storage? Probably like 100 megabytes or something. I don't know if it was able to form personality so far because I'm using Monokuma's alter ego as the base program. I don't know what kind of program I was in the beginning, so I don't know how I could hijack Monokuma's alter ego, who was in charge of the research lab without any self-conscious. But But you saved us from despair. Not only once. Dude, this guy's have like 85% of the ending dialogue so far, man. Well, we found out during the investigation when that event threatened mankind. You saved our lives during that incident. You are already Yamato Kisaragi. So come on, let's go together. I don't think that will be possible. Think about it. I'm a program based on Monokuma's light computer. Junkos and Inoshima are created the alter ego to not make it as restrictive as it is now. Can't replay porn from their brain. I mean, I can already kind of do that, man. I just gotta close my eyes and remember the best porn video I've ever seen. Same thing. I can't go outside of this laboratory where Monokuma can create an alter ego that can move anywhere. At this point, it is impossible to return. My data will gradually disappear as the lab collapses to the self-destruction anyway. It can't be! Kitsuragi. You're a program. I don't know if you're just Yamato Kisaragi's alter ego. Either way, thanks to you, we were able to survive. I feel like Kisaragi spent our last of the time with us, even in a fragmentary way. Now I'm sorry, but we don't have time to delay any longer. If y'all come this way here, and then end up being buried in the sea, everything will be in vain. So please, hurry up. Hurry up! Yamato, no! I wish we got to see him more, like, as he is, right? I'll ask you one thing, Kisaragi. We made a theory during the trial. Did you know everything about the killing game? As I said before, it was covered by Monokuma's alter ego. I know everything that the Monokuma alter ego knew. I see. We'll fight. We'll fight for our dead friends, risking this life to be protected. Don't say that now. Tears are about to come out. I'm just a program, but I think there's no need for tears in a man's breakup. I'm a lady. What the fuck is that dialogue? Man, I'm gonna treat myself to some ice cream for finishing this game, bro. We did good. We made it to the end. I can't believe it. That literally took us the whole day. Thank you, Thank you, Kisaragi. I love you, man. Is that it? Goodbye, my friends. I hope does not lose despair. That's true. We will be watching that soon. Before we start Super DRA 2, we spent some time growing through the FTEs and side stories. Actually, the side stories, it's in the game itself too, right? Wait, is it in the game or we would have to watch a YouTube video for that? But in terms of the base game, at least, the chunk of it, we have finished it though. As you said, Mikako. At least one of my best girls survived. It should be in the game. Okay, we're gonna have to look into that. But yeah, before we start Super Danganronpa 2, yeah, we'll be watching through the FTEs. It shouldn't be too long. And then also the side story as well. But in terms of the base game, yeah, the chunk of it, we did it. I'm glad it's an autopilot helicopter. If not, we would have to drive it ourselves. So realistically, I'll tell you guys my future plans for the next few streams after we finish this. And my closing statements. Seriously, Kisaragi thought of everything in advance. You know, my theory is that Isuru probably is gonna die too. With a guy with such a cracked ass ability, I think that something like this probably isn't gonna kill him. Makaru! Kinjo! Maida! About that. Why did he let us go? Let us go. Akane rescued us in the end, and she said she stopped him. But something strange seemed with Maida. Wasn't he too quiet? Oh, it's probably like Yuki actually trying to fight back or something, huh? Speaking of which, it turns out that Akane, she wanted Maida's memories to return. But when they came back, she resisted him instead choose to protect us. Oh fuck. I don't know. But maybe there's a lot more than we thought. Don't worry about them. No matter how much they saved us, and remember what kind of good they did in the future. In the end, those guys are members of the terrorist group that rebelled against humanity. And they're the ones who killed 11 of our classmates. There's no sympathy or no forgiveness for that simple fact. True, though. Keep that in mind, Turia. I know. I ate my heart out and threw those guys away. A friend who once acted with the same will as us, dressed in a friend's costume. As demons! Mikaru? Teria? What? You've been so quiet all this time. You guys, what do you plan to do next? What to do? Well, first, we have to understand the well-being of our families. Oh, and our friends outside. You said you were going to fight against despair, right? Come with me.
Come with me if you want to live.
Come where? Are you asking us to follow you? I have a connection. If they haven't been engulfed by despair like my father, I'd be able to recruit talented people. Mikaru? Man, it's probably like... it's probably like the MC from fucking Danganronpa 1 or something. Mikaru with their intelligence gathering power. Terio with their financial aid. We can make this happen. An organization. An organization? What kind of organization? Also, you, this kind of mood. What kind of organization? Of course it'll be this. Whoa. An organization of justice that kills all evil. That doesn't look like the face of a of a hero. Well then, I said it looks like Mikaru and Atori are not in safe hands. Epilogue. Yeah, that's not good. Kinjo's development burned out. I know, right? He's reached his course. He's been he's mind broken. Is Akane is the one on the floor, right? Master Utsuro. Master. Why? Why? Why did you let them all leave? It doesn't mean much. It's just my own choice. Then why? Bastiodon! Oh man, no one caught it? Oh, I didn't even see the Bastiodon! Fuck me, bro. You should have watched the credits by that. Yeah, that is the plan. I typically like watching credits to the end. I will probably get like water or something though, but yeah. We watch the credits to the end, watch the name scroll. I mean, it should be a long credits though. You're not trying to escape now. Are you going to stand still? It's the same with you. This is BS. Because it's too late. I shed too much blood. And I might die in the next few minutes. I guess Yusuro still has some humanity in him, huh? Itsuro-sama. I think I can understand why I continue to disobey. Yusuro, without listening to you. Man. Ayami? Yami-chan's voice. That friend was useless, thought he was a grounded steel. Is he not? I kept hearing it. She said I wasn't the kind of person that would do this. He's still wrong. Ooh. You're close though, Cyan. You're very close. It's only natural. Oh man! Since I'm playing Shining Pearl down the line, well, not anytime soon, right? What fossil Pokemon should I get? I kind of want Bastiodon, right? But do you guys want me to go Ramparos or something? I do like Bastiodon a lot, and I think he's a very cool design. I'll definitely want to have one of the fossils on my team. But that's not gonna happen for a while though. It's only natural. Also a starter. He's part rock because he's a fossil. Almost all fossil Pokemon are part rock. Which one aren't? There's the bird. I think he was still rock though. It's like a flying rock type. There's actually I don't remember these. Oh, Caracosta. He's a water and rock though, right? Oh man, Caracosta is so fucking cool. You know that's a pretty interesting fossil Pokemon. I think Caracosta was water and rock. It's only natural, cause you should never do something like that. Something like this. It's natural. I think I woke up my cat with that. Hold on. Let me go kiss her. Oh, cats are so cute. Actually, they're all part rock type. Oh, okay. When I play Shining Pearl and Brilliant Diamond, right? Well, mostly just Shining Pearl. I gotta figure out which fossil to get though. I'm leaning towards Bastiodon though, because I do like him between Rampardos and Bastiodon. I'm so tired, Akane Tyra. Isn't that the same for Master Utsuro? If it were for Utsuro's fortune, Kinjo and the others would never have been able to escape. Still, they easily escaped from here. Utsuro, deep inside, you were trying to save them. Don't speak rubbish. I was trying to kill those guys who have been a threat to Junko Inuyashima. Damn, he still does have a heart, huh? Utsuro, you too. Maida's memories affected you. Or not. From the very beginning, perhaps Utsuro was always like this. Damn. Utsuro, if you really were an evil person, you would have saved yourself, wouldn't you? Utsuro is trying to die, right? It seems like it. Would that work though? What if he instinctually wants to live or something? No way. You can't. Please live. Be alive. Pay for our sins. Please reconsider. Oh. So that's how he ends up surviving this, huh? What are you talking about? Why Master Utsuro? Are you smiling? That's so cute. Utsuro. I've always, no matter what, with you? Together? Oh my god. Forever. It's so cute. Despite them being like crazy ass criminals, right? Akane Tyra. What meaning was I born in this world for? Man, think of all the shit you could do with that fucking power, and bro can't think of anything fun to do? Are you serious, Utsuro? If I had been born with this bizarre power. Oh man, what time is it right now? 2 a.m. All right, pretty late. Definitely no time to play anything else. So Once the credits finish rolling, that'll be it for tonight. A life like Yuki Maeda. Could I have lived it? There was once a boy born with strange powers. The moment he was born, when the boy was born, all the sick in the area were cured, and all the boy's parents were lucky enough to witness his seed in business. The boy's parents said it was all thanks to him. They gave him a generous love. Although the boy did not speak, he's happy to be loved by his parents. But happiness did not last. When they had whatever they wanted, their parents became more greedy and began to treat the boy as a lucky tool. The boy realized that his surroundings were becoming more and more strange. Out of fear, soon his family was ruined and the boy was abandoned with no place to stay. But somehow, if the boy thought he wanted to live, he was able to do it without any problems. If he thought he was hungry, he could eat delicious food anytime. That's so fucking crazy. It was as if the world was going the way the boy thought. The boy had become adept at manipulating his superpowers and was learning to live alone in the world in his young body. However, the boy's abilities were not all around. The ability only achieves the result. But that boy does not have the ability only achieves the result that the boy does not have, and the process did not exist. If he thought he wants to know mathematics, he mastered mathematics. Oh my god. If he thought he wants to study the mechanics of a certain machine, he will unwittingly become acquainted with that machine. Whether you do or do not, it happens the moment you think, a constant that has to be done. There was no sense of achievement or satisfaction with the result. Soon the boy grew tired of the world. As so, the boy began to travel all over the country, seeking out children of his own age who were abandoned or disadvantaged like himself. The boy's power also affected those close to him, so it was very easy to speak to them with great ease. A boy who had been abandoned by his parents due to an incurable disease was cured of his illness, and a girl who had no money and had a hard time living a poor life was taken over by a wealthy man. A girl who lost her parents... that looks like a Kane. A girl who lost her parents was sent to an orphanage. He was also bullied there and was physically and mentally abused by naughty adults. That's not good context right there. And was able to earn money and become famous for doing her favorite household chores. However, the boy did this kind good deed not from the desire to help someone, but simply to appease a boredom. This thought was soon to be thrown away. Yes, that was a Kane. Yeah, I assumed it was. It looks a lot like a Kane. When everything went as it should, the boy was no... What am I looking at here? He was no longer interested in everything. He tried to die several times, but his instinctive... It looks actually a lot more than that happened to her too. Which is, not TOS friendly things. But his instinctive will to survive was not able to kill him, since his own enemy was his own awakened power. In the end, the boy gives up on everything, and just chooses to go anywhere as time goes on. Even the boy continues spending his meaningless days every single day. One day, he was walking, the boy meets her. Okay, guys. Do you know the meme of the guy of the woo character staring up at the big titty girl? This is it. That's that meme right there. Hold on. Oh, that is the fucking meme. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I'm looking for her right now. If I can't even fucking find the Cause I don't even know what the name of the meme is. Meme? Damn. My search history is getting kind of fucked by this. Oh, I think it was Honkai Star, not Uwo. Fuck Junko. I love her sister though. Oh, there we go. Okay, I found it. Okay, this is as closest as it gets. And not exactly the meme, but the format's the same. I'll post it to the Twitch chat. Ikuro? Yeah, Ikuro. Yeah, I love Ikuro a lot. That's the vibe I'm getting from this picture right now. God, that took me way too long to figure it out. Or to find it, I mean. She's whose powers did not work on her because her deadly attractiveness and deadly desperation. The boy felt something for the first time since being abandoned by his parents. She told the boy to help her. The boy who had helped her. The boy who he had helped before. The girl who did not forget the boy who followed him. The ultimate despair red network external agents. As such, I was banned by network security or Reddit. Oh, what happened there, Wolfix? As such, he began to support her. Oh. Whew, hopefully I'm still gonna be able to get some good sleep. I gotta head to bed like knock out right when this ends, dude. Oh! I just opened the link and was banned. What the hell? Alright, let's watch the credits, guys. That's so weird. Wait, is it like that for anyone else? Wait. Can you guys hear the song? It's kind of quiet. You missed Maki's body? Did I know? Oh, that's what it is that's floating past. And that's Higa? Kizuna? Yeah, that has to be Kizuna. I mean, it shows them on the picture too, huh? Oh god! The dead body too, bro. What the heck? They showed her like body like all ripped apart and shit. It's so fucked. Maybe down under, right, is where the real life is. I think he survived though. I think this implies that what's his face? Usuro somehow makes it through. But we'll see, right? An outside agent. As a result, they start supporting her. Hey, this isn't funny. This is a really, 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 really frustrating fairy tale. Oh, hi, Ration. It's okay, baby. We're almost done. She's begging me to go to bed. Junko, can you come in? Mind you, the sequel is considered 1,000 times better than the story. Oh boy. I gotta look into setting up the voice chapters though. I have like the second game set up, but not the voiced ones. So I have to sit down and work through that at some point. So in terms of chapters through the second game, guys, we're gonna do I believe the first 3 chapters with voice dialogue, and after that we're gonna transfer the save file over to the normal game. So I'm gonna have to relook through that process again, but that's the plan of how we're handling it. Once this stream or this game is over fully, right? I'll be telling you guys my upcoming plans and sketch and how this is gonna go. I'd love to. So I hope you guys enjoyed the. Oh, there she is. I hope you guys enjoyed the playthrough of the Danganronpa Another Uno Mas. We did it. We'll continue finishing the extra stuff the day before, or not the day before, but the day we start Super Danganronpa Another. So we do the extra stuff first, and after we finish watching the extra things. Did you set up the newest links I sent? No, I bookmarked them though, but I haven't got a chance to sit down and actually work with the new links yet. The SDR2 in website is Korean, so you have to get the leaked version. Okay. It got pinned, so Reddit translated it. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll look into it soon to actually set it up again. Worst case scenario, we do have the version that I have. I think the version that I have might be the correct one, right? Or is this talking about like the voiced ones? Yeah, I mean, we ran through the game. We tested the game once, right, V? And I think the dialogue was in English. So that one works. I think the conundrum is getting the voiced ones, right? This is the video the child sent me the other day. The test of the alter ego. Yes, of course. By the way, Wagi, how you doing, man? We just finished Danganronpa Another. We went to the credits. So that means we're also ending the stream pretty soon. I'm guessing the leaked version is just like the translated, right? You won't see it. If you're not going to watch, why did you let him do the test? Well, that kid, his abilities are pretty good. If you keep him at your side, you'll be fine. No, I don't trust. That kid will never do it. Huh? A guy who's not fun is useless to anyone. The leaked one is the first one is the official game. The leaked one is the version that didn't consent to being made. That's why I threw him out in the futile mission. Man, I don't know, man. Saving Saint Courts. How much you got saved, dude? The summer event's about to drop. The leaked version got transferred without permission. Ah. Well, if you look at it from the outside, sure, it's a cheat-like ability that can do anything you wish for. However, in the end, only ordinary people use that ability. And we find the guy. We find if the guy wasn't a genius, but only a gifted kid like that ability. The guy wasn't even a criminal. He's extremely ordinary, extremely useless, a hopeless, ordinary human being. That's their existence. Doing pulls on limits, waiting for 2 special characters and 1 special skill, and I only get them because of the 1 special character and the other's foods. Ooh, I see. Sounds like you're having a bit of a rough time there, huh? That guy is much more useful and fun than the experiments they did. Huh? Experiments? You mean that data? I'm really sorry, sister. If you pretend to be like that, I'll pretend to. Okay? That is junk though, yeah. She is very heavily what's it called? Involved. You know, not heavily involved, but involved in a sense. Kinda in the back, right? She was kind of a thing that was mentioned. Of course, I know it's disposable, so what are we looking at this? Whether you see these or not, they don't interfere with the original plan at all. Stay all that for nothing, dude. Danganronpa Another. A project by Lineage. And alright, guys, we have reached the conclusion. Lineage. Lineage. Hey, we made it to the thingy. What? I can't move. Game clear! Congratulations! Amaki mode is now unlocked for the clearing all the stories. Is Amaki mode and side stories the same thing? I'll give you the monokuma as medals as reward for clearing. Wow! 2,000? Totally not hacked! So in here, use the monokuma, you can unlock execution scenes, CGs, if stories, etc. In addition to the second round mode, it's possible to select the and play again. Please note that in the second round, you can, when you click chat, it will automatically return to Amaki mode. Amaki mode is a side stories. Okay. Congratulations once again. Please be aware of the save file. Please be aware of the save file, not lose it. Okay. 3. We see that in 3. Yeah, this is the post-game dev room. So I guess you can access the Amaki mode, which is it here? One of these? No. No, that's not it either. Oh shit, Ration scared me. Oh, this game have post-game? Not necessarily in that sense, but Ration move. There's extra bit of content story I'm told you can read. Oh, did you finish the game? Congratulations! You might be surprised to see I'm healthy here, but right now, I'm in charge of sending you to chapter 0. Oh, okay, we already know about that though. Hey, that's cool. Why is it Tori? Why is it Tori here? Hey, big congratulations! Why am I here? Well, glad you asked. I'm selling a lot of stuff here. I'm the true ultimate merchant after all. Okay, I guess explains it. Wait, get to look at them here. Of course, the worth of metals is taken into consideration. So take a look, Maida. I see. Okay. Hello, congratulations on clearing the game. You surprised? I'm in charge of explaining the free time events with their friends again. Oh, but that won't be translated though, yeah. If you want to see a free time event that you've seen already, be sure to visit the beautiful Mikako. What? Who's the beautiful one? Oh, I can't believe they actually have snappy dialogue here. It must be me because Kinjo calls me all the time. God damn! Sorry, Miss Beautiful Mikako. Free time event replays available through Karakawa in Amaki mode. In this mode, you can see the events of your friends who have completed. So wait, Amaki mode is here? This is just a replay. You cannot see the events of friends who did not finish the free times event in the main story. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, if I buy the skill, it counts as being treated, and can be viewed again. Huh? What the hell is that? Jesus Christ, I did not expect that. This is a chapter I was telling you. I see. Okay. The alternative ending. Okay, let's see what he has. Oh, is he the hacker? If you complete with me for a certain amount of medals and win, you get oh, gambling? Don't make that face. I'm not doing this because I want to. Amaki mode, you can play. with Usuro and okay. What the heck is this? Nah, let's not do that right now. Okay, in that case, thing is, I don't know if this will be translated for the free time events, right? So we do the if, we do the free time. But other two, what else do we need in here, B? What else is there inside this room? So the if story, the free time events, which might not be translated, so that could be the issue. We figure that out later. Oh, they are translated. 6.5, like if you play chapter 6.5 with the monokuma chapter, it lets you enjoy a brief sequel to the main story in an independent way. Okay. Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. No. Okay. So it's from her, right? They're calling the room Omake mode though. So what is Omake mode? Exactly. I'm confused. Because they're calling this area Omake mode. Omak mode? The entire thing is Omak mode. Okay. So the biggest thing for us is the if in this game still. So this is her, and then this. Setters or chapter 2. Okay, so we have to, so the main things we gotta worry about is her and her. Yeah, we beat the game, but we're gonna be doing the extra stuff the day before we start up. Oh, they gave us like a lot. 2,000. So I think that should be more than enough, I think. If that's not enough, I'd be surprised. So we have a 2,000 monokuma cord saved. Well, yeah, we'll be doing the extra stuff the day we start Super Danganronpa 2. So that'll be likely the Thursday of next week. I think I said, yeah, I think you said something around like that. 500 monokuma. So we have more than enough. What's the ending? The baby. Okay, I'll let us out in a second. We going to bash you. Okay, Ration. Pie. Okay, guys. Well, in terms of Danganronpa Another main story, we did it. We beat it. And the ending is, you know, Yuki is the main guy. He's the main culprit, right? Things were going down. Well, who everyone you saw is the one. Well, Atori, Mikaru, and Kinjo, as far as you know, are the survivors. The fate of Yuki or Usuro is unknown. Akane, I guess technically unknown, but I'm sure she's dead. I think Usuro survived, but we don't have confirmation for that, right? But it's just guesswork. But yeah, that is Danganronpa Another. I hope you guys had a fun time hanging out throughout this play session. We did a lot. We got through it, and it was a lot of fun. And I'm excited to start Super Danganronpa 2. That said, I need to look into setting up the what's it called? The voiced ones. The first 3 chapters, the voiced ones. Yeah, only confirmed Teruya and Makaru and Tsurugi, Kinjo. But yeah, the other 2 like is guesswork at this point, whether they live or not, right? But yeah, in the next few days of streaming, tomorrow I will be doing Helldivers and with some relink with some friends. Helldivers first, then relink later in the day. On Sunday night, I'll be playing relink again. Some friends wanted me to play with them, so it'll be a good majority of relink on Sunday night. I do not love Atori. He did not get better for me at all. He is definitely a character. And then I'll be gone for Monday and Tuesday and return again on Wednesday night with I believe 7 Days to Die with some friends. Or relink, one of those, because they wanted to play that too. And we will be starting Super Danganronpa on Thursday. 2. Super Danganronpa 2. Super Danganronpa Another, something, whatever. Super Danganronpa Another 2. There we go. I think that's how the full name goes. We started that on Thursday, and I'll try to get the thing set up before then. worst case scenario, we do have the copy of the game I already have, right? No Geo. Geo might be Wednesday night, right? At the end of 7 days. It'll be the Thursday or Wednesday night after I finish what's it called? Ashton, stop. It'll be the Thursday before we start Super Danganronpa 2, or the Wednesday night after I finish 7 days or relink with my friends. But highly likely, right? It'll be Thursday, and the whole day is gonna be FTE, side stories, and then the start of the new Super Danganronpa 2. Yeah, those will come first before we started on Thursday. So that's the order of events. Either it will be Wednesday night we do the extra things, or Thursday beginning we do the extra things, and then after we finish the extra things we start Super Danganronpa 2 the same day. Which means, you know, Thursday, the whole of Thursday is gonna be committed to Super Danganronpa 2 and whatever we have left for here. So I'll lean towards most likely that's gonna be both on Thursday. So we start with the extra stuff. In that event, we start with the extra stuff, and then headed to Super Danganronpa Another 2. From now till Thursday, though, I'll try to figure out how to set up the voice chapters. But in the worst case that we don't, we at least do have the fallback on the version I already had. We should do only the Super Danganronpa Thursday, so I can rest early. The thing about Thursday is, right, it is the middle of my weekend, right? So there is the intention to try to go as long as I can, but we see how it goes. It is my free day, right? So we can see how far we go with that one. But maybe, yeah, maybe we'll cut it short on the prologue too and see what happens. Shit, my head is going crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me let her out first before I finish this. Okay, anyways, that's the general lowdown of what's it looking like for the next the next few days. I'll be on tomorrow. Like I said, Helldivers relink. I'll be on again Sunday, relink, and gone Monday, Tuesday, and return Wednesday night for 7 days. And very variable what happens after 7 days, depending how late we go. And Thursday will be committed to nothing but Danganronpa related stuff. I'll be on again I'll be on again on Friday, Saturday, Sunday again, but no real solid plans yet. So it'll be like touch and go once I get closer to those days. But that is Danganronpa Another. I hope you guys all had fun hanging around and watching. We will be again in the next game soon. Roblox on Saturday? I technically can't do that. I don't have anything solid planned out. If you want to play Roblox, maybe we can set that up. My friend might be interested to join us too. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We could try that on, not this upcoming Sunday, not the one tomorrow. Or today, rather, but the next one, though. I'll make Silver join us. Yeah, I asked my other friends if they want to join. No, I didn't. We stopped because I alt-tabbed. Anyways, thank you, everyone, for hanging around. It's been so fun. I've played that one horror game I've been wanting to play. So we can play that one horror game. Which one was that one again? If you play Roblox, can I play with you? Yeah, sure, Wolfix. If you want to join, I'll leave it open for viewers to come into. So feel free to hop in for that. Unless there's like a weird player count for some reason. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be down for you to join. Or anyone else in the chat too. No, dude, I got work tomorrow, man. It's already like 2:30 a.m. You find out on the day is crazy. But yeah, Volpix, you're more than welcome to join. And that goes for anyone else in chat that wants to join too. Depending on whatever we play, right? If there's like, it allows for more people to join, then yeah, you guys are more than welcome. Yeah, I got work tomorrow, man. Dude, sorry, it's so fucking late. Anyways, I'll send you guys off to somebody else. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. I hope to see you again soon. But I big appreciate all the raids, all the chats, all the lurks, all the good stuff that y'all keep me going. But yes, have a great night. I enjoyed it a lot. It was great. I think at the end of the day though, chapter 4 still has to be my favorite chapter. That was such a great motive. Great character chemistry between two characters that I didn't think I liked as much as I did. rather than giving them a real motive, right? He left them to like essentially to their own devices and basically be the motive themselves, right? It was pretty cool. Chapter 5. You know, I'll give all my review about the game later, right? Because it is a little bit too late. But I do want to talk about the overall thoughts of it. Chapter 5, I did like it too, but its beginning was definitely much more. It felt really dragged for some reason, right? Really, really dragged. Chapter 4 technically was also pretty long introduction too, but it was interesting enough that I was like didn't feel the feeling of, man, this is going on for a while. You know what I mean? It did go on for a while, but it was like just very well built. Chapter 4 is perfect. It's perfect. So yeah, that's kind of why Chapter 4 is, well, short TLDR is kind of why I liked it a lot. But overall, I loved the game a lot. It was for a fan game, like I said, so much free content, so much like so much to unpack in this, you know, for a free fan game. It's very well built. Favorite character overall, writing wise. Let me think. So aside from like the whole like me loving the girls and stuff like that, right? Let me think very deeply about this. Dude, I really actually like Haruhiko a lot. I don't know. I know he has like a dick and balls, right? But his character growth, right, was very actually surprising to me. Like I ended up like at the beginning I hated him as much as like I hated Atori, right? But like I noticed like he started to kind of lock in mentally, right? In like around this third chapter, right? Kinjo? Kinjo's cool, don't get me wrong, right? But bro's just like kind of batshit crazy. Lose one argument, then he goes crazy, right? He's a fantastic character. I really enjoyed his growth of being like, you know, just like a really stupid ass motherfucker, right? Kind of like a Tori, to like I said, locking in and actually trying to help out, right? He wasn't like the most smart person, all the time, but you could really tell he'd actually at least try it, right? His best to like make things right, make things better for us. So it was really cool to see that. You see the writing of Eren Yeager. Unfortunately, I don't know much about Eren Yeager because I've yet to finish the entirety of that series, right? Yeah, that was a fantastic like arc. So at the end of the day, Chapter 4 has to be probably my favorite. Also, we got to see the cute ballroom scene too. And success. I still yet to finish the entirety of what's it called? Attack on Titan. So yeah, you know, honestly, yeah, I know people have been spoiling it, but I have this very nice ability to forget spoilers pretty well. I actually don't remember what happens or what people told me about it. Haru boards him material for real if you want he would. That's crazy. Here, he's already taken me. Insane. Alright, guys. I run the course for today's stream. I big appreciate y'all coming in as always. I love you guys as always. Please take care of yourselves as well. Unlike me, I should not have been up this late, but I had a great time. I'm very finally start the second game. I've heard so many good things about it. Better story, more fan gameplay, probably more coherent sentences. This game, that the biggest blemish to me for this game was just the dialogue being hella fucked up by the translations for sure. Minigames, maybe that's the next thing I have to say. It was a little weird. Sometimes the game has a really rough minigame controls, but it's like, it was serviceable, right? More cute girls and better quality game too. Yeah, so I'm very excited to see that aspect of too. You can learn Korea. Yeah, I don't know about that one, G. But have a great night, everyone. I'll send you guys off to somebody. But as always, I appreciate y'all being here. Have a great night or day, and hope to see y'all again soon. Sweet dreams and rest well, my dear friends. Bye-bye. You should have just made your Korean friend read the dialogue and stuff. Yeah, he's not always here all the time, right? So that's... I wish he can. It was pretty cool seeing him try to translate that shit. Alright, but good night, everybody. Peace, peace. I faked you out. Get scanned, idiots.